Alrighty. What's going on, folks? We're here. We're back for Pocket Mads, number 25, Mega Shine, $200 prize pool. I'm joined with Taj. Taj, what's going on, dude?
Excited. The first Pocket Mads tournament. You already did cast the tournament for one of the first Mega Shine tournaments. So exciting how the meta shifts. Charizard is banging, as you say, Jay, and I'm excited to see what the community cooks up for this round today.
We might see a lot of Charizard. I know the last couple tournaments I've played in, Charizard has only increased in its popularity. So again, we might be seeing more Charizard this weekend than we have in the past. But I'm excited either way. I don't know what we're gonna see today. I guess is what I'm saying. This new set has been a treat. It has shaken up the meta in kind of a fun way. From what I've seen, everybody that I've talked to, everybody seems to be enjoying the new pack. So again, I've got my hopes up today that we see some fun decks battling it out here in Pocket Mads Swiss rounds. We are just waiting on the Swiss rounds to actually roll out here. It might be just another moment or so, but that's all right. We're running on a 3-minute delay here. So you guys are going to be on a little bit of a delay. We're waiting for, again, the rounds to start. As soon as they do, we'll have some gameplay on the screen for you guys. But, yeah, no, Taj, this has been a pleasantly surprising set. It took out Chingling in a weird way, right? We replaced Chingling with the new Igglybuff sleep scam, I feel like. And you know what? I was joking about this yesterday. I said, if you would have told me last month that the game would be, like, the meta would be saved, quote-unquote saved, by sleep scam, I would have never believed you. But here we are. Igglybuff Darkrai meta.
It's just funny how people, like, since the deck sizes are so small, right? People don't opt to, like, counter sleep, right? So either using Pokemon Center Lady, even a Malasada, right? So I do like the baby Darkrai or the Hollow Darkrai allowing damage when something's asleep. That's really cool. It's got that nightmare. It's got that Darkrai S vibe. So we'll see, right? And again, I really feel that people disrespected sleep. That's why Mega Altaria ran such a muck, if that makes any sense. So
we definitely, you're kind of right there too. We might actually start seeing people tech more for sleep, running those Malasadas, running those Poké Center Ladies. So it kind of does negate your ability to set up those Igglybuff sleep scams. We'll have to see. This far along into the week, maybe people are they've already accepted, hey, I have to tech for this Iggly. Otherwise, I'm going to be taking way too much damage turn 1 from the Igglybuff Darkrai tech.
Jay, the tournament is live.
Perfect. I was just going to say, did the rounds go out?
Who do we want to see?
Question.
It just went up.
Whole bunch
as
of people
versus
here.
Caminite. Caminite's running Suicun,
I don't know who's running who or who's running what since the rounds just ran out. But if we want to go to whoever, I am down. What did you say?
Cool. Well, let's go to Caminite because he's running Suicun, Slowbro, and then versus Scizor and Revloom.
Let's do it.
Caminite.
Let's do it. I like it. Where the heck are they?
Underneath Sergio and Darker. I'll try
there he is. Caminite, I got us.
All right, cool. Jay, let me see if the stream is good. It does look okay. Okay, cool. The gameplay's not up yet, but again, I think that'll be a good matchup. It's something different. Again, it's the new set, which is really exciting, guys. It is a little blurry. Gameplay is up. As this versus Caminite. This is best of 3. Guys, this is the first Pocket Mads tournament of Mega Shine. Again, really cool. Really cool interactions will be happening. So, and also, guys, thank you so much for streaming your games. Keep in mind, guys, I'm going to say this a lot today. For Top Cut, it is mandatory to stream your matches. If not, you will get disqualified. I repeat, for Top Cut Day 2, you'll be disqualified if you're not streaming your game. So again, thank you everybody who's streaming their Swiss rounds right now. But again, the gameplay has started, Jay. Is it up on the screen yet?
I got it up on the screen here. Yep, we're just I'm getting the deck.
I will do my casting while you change the overlays and stuff. So we have Suicun in the active for Caminite. Also, this is Frigibax as well too. Again, I do like the Orthworm for the Scizor. So excited to see both of these decks kind of duke it out. I don't know which one really has a favor. I think it just kind of, it's whoever gets the energies per se. But again, Suicun going first is really what you want to see because Orthworm just add the energy and then basically power up their Pokemon in the backline. So
Knight with this deck here, the Slowbro deck, this is kind of interesting. I wasn't sure if Slowbro was actually going to be usable this season or not. It seems like borderline meme card, but at the same time, it also is really good. So I don't know. We'll have to see. Maybe he found some trick to pull it off here. He's running the double Suicun, double Baxcalibur with a single Slowbro line. So I wonder if he's just having the Slowbro kind of... Well, essentially, it's taking the place of a Chen Pao in this deck. But again, I wonder if the Slowbro is just meant to act as like a sweeper. We are gonna.
I don't know, because like, again, the numbers seem kind of weird, right?
Yeah.
Like, and also too, what's interesting is that he does run training areas, so the laundry go round does 100 damage, and if you had 3 heads, it deals 60 damage to each bench Pokemon, I believe, right? So
yes.
Each your opponent's bench Pokemon, so
the potential is
crazy.
crazy.
No, this deck does 20 for each heads to each of your yeah. So if you get 3 heads, it does 60 each.
Yes.
So it's kind of crazy, right? But you got to get those heads, and that's why it's kind of scary. But we do the crystal something waltz. It's not the right language for me, so
yeah.
We do the training area again.
I've noticed too people running the Earthworm variant of Mega Scizor. I feel like it's not enough gas in the active. It can't get through anything. It's just powering up, and sometimes you need that. Sometimes you need to be able to get through something so that your first Pokemon in the active isn't that whatever mega that you have. Because as we all know, 3 prize point, or a mega is worth 3 prize points. So once your mega goes down, you lose the game essentially. And again, putting your mega in the active first is generally going to lose you the game. So I would say that's the downside of running this Earthworm variant of Mega Scizor. I keep saying that wrong. I'm going to say Scizor for the entire month. I've been joking.
But,
it is Scizor.
Yeah, but again, like Jay, like the thing is though, it's like this is the one thing about this Scizor deck is like what really does the job, like to power up Scizor. Are you just gonna put in a big Pokemon instead? You could,
yeah.
But like, it's a really good balance, right? Mega Gengar is terrible at the 4 energy add, but the other megas with the 3 with Charizard, Slowbro, and Mega Scizor, there's some sort of balance to that. So, again, we'll see. I do like how we use baby Pokemon now to support because we don't really care, because if our Mega gets KO'd, we lose the game anyway, right? So,
yep.
So Earthworm did his job, right? And then now the Scizor is going to do 150 damage, I believe, because it came from the bench to the active. Okay, yeah. We're gonna evolve and then swap out. That's cool. Okay, so I guess that's the interaction that happened. So, and again, I do like how we have a steel type Celesteela kind of say, right? So, also you can just manually retreat too, I believe.
Might be okay. Here we go. Well, I don't know actually, because Slowbro only does 90 damage, which isn't enough to 2-shot this Mega.
Oh, I forgot about the
and that is not gonna help.
Metal cores. That's big.
Knight doesn't run any sort of damage modifier other than the training area that's already down. And even then, that's only going to bump him up to 100 damage. Which, actually, you know what? I just realized that might have been perfectly enough had this Metal Core Barrier not been in play. With Reverum, that's also going to make it so that they can attack and get the full effect from Mega Scizor.
Yeah, I feel like Slowbro over Chen Pao. It's kind of an interesting. I mean, we're gonna see it now in action, right? It's still 200 HP Pokemon. It's still very bulky.
I guess the benefit here is it doesn't lose its energy once you get it going. But the downside
but
is
if you have double backs, you're fine though.
Yeah,
right? Like that's
which now we do have double backs. So again, we're gonna be surplus on energy. Excuse me, I can talk. I wonder if there's going to be maybe a way to bounce around here. They do have a Mars in excuse me, in hand.
That's kind of big actually. So do they need 2 Revlooms, or I've never seen this interaction
They can use two
wait.
Revrooms, and it'll end up being like a Celesteela. If you remember, like the classic Celesteela interaction with like Buzzwole, where you had the double Buzzwole or the double Celesteela to move your Buzzwoles
Could you just stay
around.
in an attack, or no? Like, why don't you just? Oh, they have Pokemon Center already, so.
I wouldn't stay in an attack just because of that Poké Center lady. Oh, I think that's actually a game. Yeah, that's actually a game.
Oh, hold on. If we send out Suicun, we still take the hit.
No, we're gonna hit for 150 because we're gonna be able to pivot with Reverum and then do the free retreat on Scyther, or not free retreat. Excuse me, the 1 energy retreat.
Oh yeah, okay. Dang, Esdeath, cool. Taking game 1 again. It's. I like this. It seems a little clunky, but because you have to get like 2 Revlooms, right? Like, but it's similar to again the Buzzwole retreating with a Kartana or with a Pheromosa, right? So
without the double Reverooms, you end up kind of energy locking yourself just because you're going to require that 1 energy to retreat. It's kind of like again with like the Buzzwole interaction in Celesteela. Yep. When we only had the 1 Celesteela and you're trying to do like the double retreat, you would put in, for instance, like a Kartana or a Pheromosa, and then those are both 1 energy to retreat, and then you just manually 1 energy retreat back into your attacker there. But again, same concept, and we see it working there. Consistent 150s once you get that tech online.
Also, guys, keep in mind, me and Jay, gameplay is back up, Jay. Keep in mind, me and Jay we don't call each other color coordinator outfits. This just randomly happens. So
is that what again, Taj?
We are.
That's funny.
We are. What is it? Drift compatible.
Drift compatible. Right? Exactly. We're close compatible too.
Close compatible. So Jay, what do you think Cameron should do differently next match? I mean,
one last one, Tosh. It's not drift it's not drift compatible, it's drip compatible.
Yeah.
Slowbro on the active is not ideal, I would say. I wouldn't want to lose my Slowbro right off rip, but at the same time, I guess they have an Earthworm out front and it's only doing 10 damage. And this is kind of the downside of running those Earthworm decks, is you're never going to get through whatever's in the active until you have that Mega Scizor out. Scizor out in the active. We do find Suicun right off rip. We have Baxcalibur in hand. We have Professor. If we can find candy, oh my lord.
It's all dandy. So
the turn 1 candies.
So Jay, maybe we swap out the Earthworm for baby Pokemon, because like you don't really need 2 steel energies, right? It's more of just like...
Yeah, you could do 1... And that's one variant that I've seen that kind of makes more sense to me, is I've seen people run the 1 Pichu.
Oh.
Ooh, not ideal. Powering up the Reverum.
Are we thinking about retreating? Jay, would you retreat here?
Yeah, I think you would. Just because... if they do evolve their Reverum...
If you use Slowbro, you're putting so much pressure. Oh, okay, well...
You are, but if they hit their Reverum, you just lost... Well, actually, no, you didn't, because Earthworm 3 retreat cost. They don't have a way to get out of the active.
Couldn't you just retreat with the Revlum, though?
Never mind. You can retreat itself. It's a steel type. Yes, I forgot about that.
And I'm surprised we didn't copycat this. I don't know. I feel like maybe put pressure with Slowbro EX or Mega, but that's just me. I like to play very aggressive, because imagine like you just put damage on that.
Was an interesting play, and actually that's what I was just thinking is if you Poké Center Lady up that Slowpoke on the bench, they can no longer Cyrus you back in, which would have been not great. The following turn here, hopefully we can hit the... Oh, never mind.
Revlum... Oh, Revlum hits for 60. He might have it.
Yeah, that's what I was... if he hits it here, he has it. Was the Sabrina a bluff?
Suicun is fine. It should be. But oh, he's not bluffing.
Oh, he ain't bluffing.
Yeah, the 1 Slowpoke Slowbro feels a little off. So...
I kind of agree. You know, what's different against, or a difference between Slowpoke and Chen Piao, which is essentially what was replaced in this deck, was the Chen Pao for a Slowpoke. But again, what I feel like the difference is the HP, right? Chen Pao has that 130 HP, would have been able to tank that hit just fine. But now we've lost our ability to even play Slowbro this game. It's going to come all down to Suicun and Baxcalibur. Not a lot of cards on the bench. There we go.
And I think the damage, Jay, what would be the max probably? He probably wants to set up one Mega Scizor, right? So, like,
yeah,
we're not going to fulfill bench on that side, right? So, we're training area, and then we copycat just to get one more Pokemon.
You're hoping for that one more.
It's just going to be Suicun. We didn't get it. We got a cape, though.
Hitting for 10 damage here. The good news is if the opponent drops another basic and Caymanite is able to find another basic, he'd be able to take out the Reverum in the active. But the bad news is we now have a Scyther on the field. Interestingly enough...
And here's the crazy thing, Jay.
Yes.
Let me just tell you this, right? So this is what's really interesting to me. Decks that need that one support Mon, and they only run the one, and they always get it, it's mind-boggling. So out of these two matches, Esdeath got Orthworm from the get-go. He only runs one, by the way.
Yep,
so
only one, finds it in the active both games. What are the chances?
It's crazy how...
If you look at the math here too, Taj, so we're going to hit and take this Suicune down into KO range for... We were sitting at 160 HP. We did have red, actually, so it wouldn't have mattered. But either way, I was going to say, if we can find our Mega Scizor next turn, we're going to be able to retreat, knock out the Suicune, and that'll be game.
Yeah, It's pretty much,
all right.
It's pretty much Jovi.
It's not looking
we
great.
Retreat
oh, that's a good idea. We could retreat. I like that.
Well, no, we can't because we also just get killed by the Scizor.
Oh,
again,
wait, we lost our cape. You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
No starting planes available. We only run one cape on Caymanite's end, so that was our one shot. However, we did hit for 100 damage, so there's the plus side there.
So we have to send the Revelum out, and then we have to getting KO'd and putting the Pokemon after KO, that doesn't count, right?
Does not count. Nope. Yep. It has to be during the same turn. If they get KO'd, essentially that's on the opponent's turn.
Hey-oh!
Uh-oh. Two cards in hand. He manages to find the one he needs. And that is Jovi. Game 3
also, players, if you guys are
one.
listening, again, in the future, we do appreciate you guys, again, streaming your matches. There's a bunch of you guys in the Discord. Thank you guys so much again. But keep in mind, day 2, you have to stream your games. If not, you get disqualified. Again, I repeat, day 2,
yes.
Top Cut. Now, the reason why I'm being so stern is because, again, this is the biggest tournament on Limitless, guys. We're basically raising the bar, raising the standard. And again, you as the community, you guys should understand that, right? We want to make sure everybody's streaming on day 2 because we want to make sure we see each one of your games and you guys pop off every single time. Also, the viewers want to see that as well too, right, Jay? So
absolutely. I was just gonna say, from like a production and viewer standpoint, we can't be slowing down the show for one person who is just kind of willfully ignorant to the entire process, right? Everybody else is streaming their games. Everybody else took the time to figure out how to stream their games. It's only fair that if you make Top Cut, you are included in that, everybody. So again, if you guys are making it to Top Cut, please, please, please be prepared to stream your games. I'm seeing a whole bunch of people already in Discord this week, which is great. I like having the availability and the amount of people to choose from. So I think we're waiting on them to search here. I'm not sure what happened. Let me double check the room.
Jay, I just moved us to Red the Champion, by the way.
Was that the end of that? What happened there? Did we miss?
No, that was game 2, right?
Did Esdeath win both those? Oh, he did.
Yeah.
Oh, he did. I marked those wrong. Bro, it's early. It's early for me. Sorry.
It's all good. Yeah. So
I threw myself off. I marked the game wrong.
Yeah, all good. So right now, this matchup is gonna be Magnezone or Choreo.
Okay.
With Manectric versus the Sleep deck, Jay. So this is game 2. And I believe Red the Champion is up a match. So if you want to show the gameplay, and then
I will get the
cast.
gameplay on the screen. Might be just a second. That's all right. That's all right. I'm glad you did, because I was sitting there waiting for the next game to start when it was never going to happen.
Cool. No, I got you, brother. So yeah, so Red the Champion is running Magnazone and Mega Manectric chat. And again, he's up a game versus Chulier, and Chulier is running that. Well, it's not really Sleep. It's like Mega Absol, kind of a mix. So I thought it was pure Sleep, but it's pure Sleep with a Mega Absol, which is very interesting. So Jay, when you're ready, you can totally interrupt me, but I'm curious about, like, do most of the Darkrai decks run double Baby Darkrai or not? I do like this Greninja variant in a sense, but this is not the typical Sleep, but it seems close. We do get the knockout on. Go ahead.
Gosh, that's a good point. I was just gonna make a quick comment on the fact that a lot of decks are only running the one Darkrai, just because it kind of hurts when you are forced to start with that Darkrai in the active.
Any Darkrai.
2 retreat
Any
costs.
Darkrai,
Exactly, right? Any Darkrai in the active is not really a good start. The 2 retreat cost on both the EX and the normal kind of hurts to start with.
Also, Jay, we do see maintenance run by Chulier here, which is interesting. Basically, shuffle 2 cards in your hand into your deck and draw a card. So you kind of go like negative on it per se, but you're getting
have been
cards,
saying a lot of people are saying that hiking trail and or maintenance are not good. However, together I feel like it's a crazy combination.
Yeah, I like
maintenance.
Hiking Trail. I think
hiking trail's cool.
Is good.
There's certain decks where it works great. Like if you are able, if it's a deck where you're playing most of your cards every turn, right? If you can get below those 3 card threshold every turn, very interesting draw mechanic.
Yeah. Jay, a recommendation for that would be a deck that uses a lot of items, such as Mega Metric with the Energy Generator and then the Elemental Switch.
Yes.
You're using a Pokeball. You're using a lot of items already, X speeds. So you basically get rid of your hand, make it smaller, and then you basically draw into more cards. So
I was thinking of
deck does run a hiking trail. So.
I was thinking of a deck like kind of like what you were suggesting, something that runs a ton of items. Maybe something that runs like those. Remember that spinner card that is a flip a coin and it's a chance to Frank spinner. Yeah, remove a card. Isn't there another one that does the same thing but with energy? I would do both of those.
Yeah.
And then
Jay, what's funny too is that Jay would be really interesting with hiking trail. This is just me thinking because I'm a memer, right? What if you filled your deck with fossils and you just basically got rid of your fossils to thin your deck?
That's a good one too.
You know what I mean? Like you have the dead cards in your hand, you put them on your bench. And then you basically just get rid of them because you're discarding them, making your hand smaller, and then drawing with hiking trail. I don't know. I love to cook. So.
I like it. No, I think there's some memer setups for it that have yet to be discovered. So, I know people are hating on hiking trail, but I think it's a fun card.
Yeah. I don't know the significance of hiking trail, but I guess like neither for like a plaza or like a starting planes either, but like, you know, it's just like. So that Mega Absol does come out. Keep in mind here, if Red the Champion loses this one, they still can go to Game 3. And is it looking bad?
Yes, I would say, because they're going to lose their Cyrus right here. This is their only Cyrus, and that was their game-winning card right there. We can retreat into Oricorio.
If we hit this Mirror Shot and we hit it again, you feel me? Like, well, I guess you're just gonna get chipped down by it.
Oh, you're going big gamble. You think you should attack into it and set up the Mirror Shot?
I mean, again,
always going for it,
right?
Okay,
like,
I like it.
Because you get chipped and then you get
just the hiking trail going off.
You get chipped and bellowed, KekW, right? You get chipped and shuriken, so. And then you have to retreat, and then we're gonna go into, right? I mean, I think the War of Attrition still stands here, Jay. Like you have to survive the 40 damage per turn, but
the opponent too is out of cards, so that means they likely are either sitting on a Cyrus or maybe it was already played. I didn't see if it was played, so there's a good chance that it's in hand. All right. Again, opponent thinking here, do I want to go in? Oh, no way. Is it enough? Can they heal out of the 90 damage? And they whiff. Oh, no.
Oh, they stayed in? Oh,
Yep.
my God, JC. That's
They
why.
stayed in. They whiffed. That'll be game over. I don't, is the opponent doing a little BM here? Is that what we're doing? We do a little BM.
Why not? Red the Champion is a new player, I would say, or I haven't seen this name, so well deserved, right?
Yeah, I'm not familiar with this one either, but yeah, taking the game. What a coin flip.
Cool.
Man, game 2 going to red.
Yeah, sorry, I wasn't looking for another match because I was too into that.
No, that's okay. We are, what do we got? About 60 matches left.
Yeah.
Let's see what we could go into. Again, really healthy selection of players on the Discord currently. I'm liking that.
And Scott is alive. Mega Altaria Igglybuff versus Demidude. 1-1. We might miss it, but again, we're kind of at that. And Scott is right below us by Bipple.
Okay, perfect.
Cool, so guys, this is game 1 of 1 here. This could be over soon, but again, this is the ending of round 1 regardless. We do have a Mega Manectric out on the active, and Jay can totally jump in and interrupt me once. There's the Cyrus, though, and it looks like this might be Jovi.
Ooh.
It is Mega Manectric taking it. And again, this is how it's going to be at the ending of the first round. So it's Jay, I do apologize, but
that's all right. No, you're absolutely right. We are getting to the end of round number 1 here, so the games are going to start dropping pretty quick. We'll see if we can maybe get something else to throw on the screen.
Takahiro is in 0-0, but they probably just didn't check their games out. And I don't know if they're in the Discord, but I'm just looking at numbers here. Mr. Marowak might be live still, but let's see.
I was just looking at that name too. Let's see.
They're done. Yeah.
They're, okay.
So, Saint or no? Oh, it's the Saint person. Remember?
X-Saint.
2-0. They're done.
Okay. Prelux? Is Prelux streaming? Hey, Prelux is on his Twitch channel if we want to just hop over there.
Okay, let's do it.
Shout out to the
against Prelux. 7 earless? My goodness.
Yeah,
okay, cool.
what a game.
So guys, this is Prelux versus Fearless here. Prelux is up a game, I believe. Prelux
yes.
is up a game. Prelux is running Suicun Excalibur, and Fearless is running something kooky as always. Jumpluff and Meowth. What the? Okay, sure. Props to Fearless for sure.
Yo, wait a minute. 7 Earless. I don't remember who originated this deck, but this is a really fun deck list. The Meowth Jumpluff deck list.
Jumpluff.
Yeah. I don't remember who originated this one, but I think you and I have seen this before on stream a while back.
Yeah.
It might have been 7 Earless, even, as far as I can remember.
And guys, here's the cool thing about, like the new sets. You can still use old decks. Again, you can still use Suicun Excalibur per se with Chen Pao. Again, like the new Sui Ninja. Again, also like Oricorio and Jumpluff if you feel confident. Again, it's all about the players. It's not about the cards. Again, there is no worthless cards in my grandpa's deck, right, Jay?
Exactly. I'm thinking actually... another thing with this set, another reason I like this set is it pushed the meta in a healthy and fun way where older decks are still viable. Again, kind of what you were just mentioning right here, or this game right here. Jumpluff and Excalibur. Neither one of these running really any new cards from the new set.
Jay, I am going to look for Discord names while you cast, if that's cool. So
sure thing. Boat going out on the active. Again, Prelux kind of stuck until he can find a candy. Won't be able to get around this Oricorio until then. There it is. Neither player has a prize point just yet. Definitely a slow running game, though. This is only game 2. And neither player has a point yet. Oh no, the Mars taking out that rare candy. Was that enough? We do have a copycat in hand and a cape. 6 cards left, 5 cards in hand. If I am Prelux, I'm dropping that cape and throwing the copycat. He's running the math right now. He's got 6 cards left in deck. 3 cards in hand. If he throws the cape, throws the copycat, he'll have 2 cards left in hand. It'll be 8 cards total in his deck. So he'll draw 5 out of those 8. So 5 out of 8 chance of hitting a candy and a Baxcalibur. There's a candy, there's the backs, and the cape again. I don't know why we didn't play the cape. I would have done that. Oops, I think I have the deck list backwards here, folks. I apologize.
Jay, I'm going through the Discord, and I'm pleasantly surprised that everybody's names are matching.
I love
you guys
that.
Are all great.
Isn't that great?
We're just double checking it now. Some of them might be off, Jay, but I went through most of them, and I did.
There's a lot of people today,
EV
so
master, but like it does seem everything is connected, and we'll edit the names as it goes through. But yeah,
yes.
Looks like most of these are their limits same. So thank you guys. We appreciate you guys.
That is another huge thing for Taj and I. Having games available to stream is big, and then making sure your guys' names match up in Discord to like your limitless names, also big for us. Just really helps us as far as like the production side of things go, and being able to bring you guys a smooth running show. So again, big shout out to everybody streaming their games and everybody that has their name set correctly on Discord. If you guys notice, you do hop into Discord and your name does change all of a sudden. It's just Taj and I. We are trying to again, help streamline things so that production doesn't run into any snags along the way. Speaking of running into snags, though, Jumpluff bringing Chen Pao down to 50 HP. This might be all that Prelux needs, though. We're going to be able to set up the damage on Jumpluff this turn. Next turn, we can Cyrus in with Baxcalibur and end the game. I think Prelux is going to take game number 2. It's our second candy. So now we can... Well, we could have double attacked with Chen Pao, but it's not going to happen.
Yeah, no, we might as well just Ice Maker both, and then we add the energy to our Suicun, right?
I think that's a safe play.
And then we just blast the Jumpluff, and then we win next turn, right?
Yep, that's what I'm doing. Meowth could block the coin flip. Plus, there's really no point in attacking into another 1 prize pointer when you can set up the damage on this Jumpluff.
Cape wouldn't matter either. There's already Cape on you as well.
Yep. They could Cape a Baxcalibur, but I suppose if you do Cape a Baxcalibur, you do survive 2 hits from Jumpluff. Jumpluff hits for 70 damage for 1 energy.
But Jay, what I realized too is that if Mezagoza is played, again, I wasn't paying attention, so like if we swap out the starting planes, we could
That's
KO
a
the
very
Suicun.
good point. That's a very good point. And maybe that's what we're trying to protect here. Damage does not happen. Uh-oh. Oh, no, it does happen. I'm sorry. Forgot who we were flipping the coin for. That is big. Prelux needed that coin flip. And he gets it.
Because it once the Mezagoza comes off, right? Now we're at 30. And then
It
our
could
Suicun
still
gets
end.
KO'd.
It could still end in
Yeah,
one
I feel
turn
like
here.
this might be over, right? Like,
There's Guzma. That's not what you needed.
oh.
Tough.
Well,
However,
seven yearless is he doesn't have any prizes, so we just basically swing with Baxcalibur, and then we swing on with our second one, right? Yeah, because he has no energy.
actually, that just saved the game, I feel like. Playing that Guzma, because now we can cape up the other Suicun, Poke Center Lady Chen Pao, or just do this. No, this works too. Because now he puts himself outside of 70 HP, so even if he does get Cyrused, it won't be enough to KO him.
No, but Jay, if the Jumpluff hits, yeah, he has to retreat. Okay, I was saying that because like if the Jumpluff KOs the Baxcalibur,
double KO,
and then also does starting planes or swaps the planes out, the Suicun and the Baxcalibur inactive would have gotten KO'd.
This is still kind of a scary play. I wonder if he realizes Chen Pao also receiving the benefits of starting planes. Did he just realize?
Oh, I think
maybe
he just realized that now. Oh no! When he could have just hit for 90-90. Oh no. Okay, I hope Mesagoza wasn't played yet. Or sorry, I hope it was, because if not...
Uh-oh. Oh, I thought that was it. Meowth, the other M card.
I just jumped in, so I wasn't paying attention if the Mesagoza...
I don't remember if it was or not. I don't think it was. I don't think I saw it play.
Wouldn't be playing this way if it, you know what I mean? Like...
Yeah. The Popsicle. Oh, no way.
I mean, what do we need? Like 3?
Yeah, we would need a lot there. Chen Pao going to be able to hit next turn since we have double Baxcalibur set up, ready to go. Oof.
Yeah, okay, so Mesagoza must have been played and replaced, which is
something
crazy.
Happened. Or it's the last card in the deck for 7-yearless because... Ugh, that'll be it, though. Cyrus going to take it. Or actually, not even a Cyrus. You just blast him with Chen Pao. Either or, yep. I mean, you could Cyrus in and then still do the Diving Icicle, right? You could do a little BM. All right. Prelux taking game number 2. I think 7-yearless still might be kind of a contender with this deck, though. I like this deck. It's definitely obnoxious with the Meowth being able to block the damage and Oricorio being immune to EX damage. So, either way, 2 great players duking it out there round number 1.
All right, cool. Jay, there is only 5 matches left.
Yes.
So I think we can do some little bit of yappage and do some little bit of promos.
This might be yap time here.
A little bit of updates too.
Yes.
Jay, so.
Taj, if you want to take it away with some promos here, I might just throw things over towards like the pairing screen for everybody at home.
Also, yeah, who do you want? Well, let's figure out who you want to do next. What deck list would you like to see, Jay? Some Charizard or? Oh, metagame. Let's look at the metagame. 96 Charizards, Jay.
Wow.
You SOB.
Wow.
Whoopsie. Jay. That was all you, Jay. I'm so upset at you.
I guess I got my wish.
I was just talking about Charizard forever.
Whoopsies.
In the 3 tournaments before. No influence, by the way.
Everybody that said Zard XY was going to be bad. These 96 people checked out the video. These 96 people did check out my video on my YouTube, I'm assuming, right? Is that what this was about?
This feels a little, what's the word? Like, whatever, like you do this is a little insider information, Jay. I feel like,
a little predetermined.
Wow, 96, Jay. That's sick.
Crazy.
But again, also
Look
shout
at
out to Erico TCG, the Zero Gravity Gaming Crew. The first tournament that came out, right, Jay? You cast that with Erico, but Charizard won that. So
two of the first tournaments. I think 2 of the 3 tournaments, Charizard won.
Yeah.
I can't even tell you. You might have been the first 3 of 3. I don't know. There was 3 tournaments that happened, and Charizard won 2 of those 3. I don't know what happened with that other 3rd tournament, though. I don't know who won it. Charizard could have won that one for all I know, too.
Right.
But either way,
Jay,
Charizard XY is a menace.
Yes. We could do a bit of promos later, but let's try to find our next match.
I want to see if we could maybe find somebody running Charizard.
What about the sleepy one, Jay? You want to see that sleepy one, like the Igglybuff or? You know
well, I think we'll see a lot of Igglybuffs.
Okay.
I guess we're gonna see a lot of Charizard too, though. Oh, yeah. I know what we could do. we could do.
Yeah. Let's set it up.
Oh, maybe not. Hold on. All right. I was thinking they were streaming, but they aren't. The homie Nabrix also running Charizard. I see. Bro, a lot of people.
Yeah, okay.
Not live yet.
Yeah. So Jay, who do we? Okay, let's. What deck do we want to do though?
Satoshi in Discord.
Yes, they are bottom.
Let's do Satoshi.
Or not the Mungus.
Perfect.
Okay, cool. Guys, so there is only 2 more matches left for Search Sounds. We appreciate everybody that is streaming your matches. We are going to get to round 2. Also, Jay, I don't even know how many players there are, but there's a lot.
There's a lot.
700, 800.
What it is? Do we spike up there?
8 Swiss rounds. Yeah, I believe so. So I believe 8 Swiss rounds. Which again, happy weekend, everybody, for sure. The big thing I do want to say though, guys, we appreciate you being here. My name's Sajoma. My name's Sajoma. That's Jay Dangus here. Please follow us on our socials. Dude, I'm so hyped up for this tournament, Jay.
Yes.
But the big thing is, guys, if you're not streaming your day 2 Top Cut, if you guys make Top Cut day 2 and you're not streaming your Top Cut matches, you will get disqualified. We are trying to raise the bar. Again, have a good standard. This is a tournament per se. We don't want to waste the players' time, the viewers' times, and also the staff, right? It takes a village. So again, if you're not streaming your Top Cut day 2 matches, you guys will be disqualified. I will be saying this a lot for the next couple of weeks. And again, if I sound like a, like a parrot or like on repeat, again, this is big. We're trying to raise our standard, and hopefully when we raise the standard, all the other tournaments do as well, right?
Exactly. Exactly. And I would just say to kind of go on that, if you're expected to stream day 2, just be ready to know how to stream on day 1, right? Like, it really helps us out too, especially on this tournament. It helps us out because we want as many people available to have a selection of games. Again, from a production standpoint, we just want to have as many people available streaming their games. So say we finish early round 1 with whoever we're watching. We want more people to be able to fall back into as the round, continues, as there's still people playing. But either way, just a larger selection helps us out on the back end. So like Taj was saying, just be ready for tomorrow. If it feels like we're being sticklers over it, we apologize. But again, from a production standpoint, we kind of have to do it.
Well, also too, Jay, from a standard, guys, you guys are now a part of the biggest, if you guys are just tuning in on YouTube or Twitch, this is the biggest pocket tournament globally. I'm like 96% sure, like maybe there's a bigger one for sure too, but like this is the biggest TCG pocket tournament, which is absolutely insane. We appreciate everybody here watching and supporting and just being a part of this great experience, right? So
yes.
And we want to raise the standard. We want to be better. Again, if you're not bettering yourself daily,
what are you doing?
What's going on, man?
Yeah, exactly. Again, put in the effort, really helps us out. It'll help you out in the long run too, right? Getting your game showcased. If you guys are ever trying to like build a name for yourself in this game, this is how you do it, right here. Boom. Get your game showcased on a tournament series. That's how people find out about you. That's how you get familiar within the whole community here. The Pocket community is my favorite part of Pocket. And I would say probably a lot of the content creators who are still grinding this game out probably agree with me, right? Like the big reason we're all here is because of the community. So again, get your games showcased, become part of the community. The next round is out. I think we're here, right? We're ready for our next game.
Yeah, we just need the Satoshi's opponent.
Perfect. S for Toshi.
Who puts numbers in their names? God, that's so
It took me weeks to remember that he has a 4 instead of an A, so I'd always be like, all right, control find Satoshi, and I'd type SA, and I'm sure chat heard it. They all get the ding whenever I type something wrong when I'm trying to control F somebody's name on the limitless list.
Yeah. So Jay, looks like there is an issue with the previous round. We're working on a little bit.
Okay.
Or they could probably start, I think. I don't know. But basically, what's super cool is that Satoshi running the new Charizard, and then Beerless Con is Smurf. We're just gonna call him Smurf.
There you go.
Smurf is just running Sweet Ninja with the Indeedee variant. So like, guys, it doesn't really matter. You can still run Sweet Ninja and still go 1-0.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Satoshi gonna be in for a rough match here. This is definitely one that is hard to play against. So we'll see. We'll see how he does. This is what got me in. I was in Top Cut with Charizard, and this is what
he's
knocked
not
me
streaming,
out.
bro. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Yo, Satoshi, it's the casters. What's up? Please screen share your gameplay. It is not up. So again, Satoshi, big fan. Please make sure you are screen sharing your gameplay.
And good luck.
Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, thank you. I'll go on his limitless and see if he's there too.
Okay.
we're all ready to rock, and then he's like, it's not even on. So
I think what happens if players are streaming from their phone, I think there might be like a Like they pause the broadcast from their phone so they're not constantly streaming the gameplay. And maybe they forget, or maybe the gameplay just drops because they are streaming from their phone and they tab out. I don't know. There's got to be something, because I've noticed a lot of players will join the Discord with the intention of streaming their games, and then for whatever reason the stream fails to actually pop up. Taj, were you talking to him in the room just yet? Otherwise, I was gonna hop in there. Okay.
He is responding, but it's not up yet. So I'm.
There it is.
All right, cool. Cool. And then they are searching for each other, Jay. So
perfect.
Yeah, again, Jay, we have Satoshi running
Toaster.
Zard. Is this a standard Zard, right? Or standard like new Zard, right?
Yes, standard new Zard, I would say. So what differs from like my list per se, and I think Satoshi going with the previous ZGG tournament winning deck, but I like to run Double May. A Copycat is a decent, I guess, replacement for a Double May. I don't hate that idea either, but I personally like Double May. Just guarantees or helps guarantee you get that Charmeleon start as soon as possible. But again, Copycat kind of achieves the same thing. Another difference too is they're running Helmet, which Helmet kind of helps for certain decks. It helps for those like Mega Altarias that sit at 190 HP, which is just outside of KO range for Megazard X. So, again, I think that's the idea there for running the Helmet. I feel like maybe that's your floater card is the Helmet. You could either, I run a Cape just so that I can throw it on Entei and have my Entei be at 160 HP and tank things like Belly Bolt, Manectric, all those things that are hitting for 140. But I'm almost starting to think maybe we need to swap back to like Poncho. Like if Satoshi ran Poncho in this current matchup here, he would fare a lot better than just running a Helmet. Being able to block the Greninja pings would be definitely beneficial here.
So basically, the Helmet is for Mega Altaria, correct?
Yeah, exactly. Get those cards to hit you that are above that 180
usually a Mega Entei,
HP
or sorry,
range.
usually just Entei, right? Usually Entei would be the target, and then you just win with. But then if you have Mega Charizard YJ, why don't we just go into Charizard Y? You feel me? Like
you could, but Charizard Y again only hits for 180 HP. So if you have something like Mega Altaria hit into your Charizard Y, it's gonna drop you down below half. You're only gonna hit for 180, which isn't enough to KO.
No, the Y, Jay, the Crimson Dive.
Oh, the Y. I'm sorry, maybe I heard the lettering wrong. Yeah, Y one shots. Which the problem there though is it's 4 energy, and sometimes that extra energy, that needing that extra round, is enough to cause you to lose the game essentially. So. But it does look like we are starting here. Satoshi versus Berlusconi Smurf. I think I said that
right.
right.
The gameplay is up. Also, too, Jay, what I'm seeing from the YouTube chat, thank you guys again, appreciate it. It's kind of like one of those ways where people submit like Greninja EX and Greninja. So we actually might have more Charizard decks because they submitted Y before X, XYZ, you know?
There you go.
Which is bonkers, Jay.
That's funny.
Insider trading.
Insider trading, exactly. Satoshi starting off with guaranteed Entei. Let's see how he plays it here.
Drop everything and then copycat. Oh, we can't copycat. We're not gonna. We just wait for them to get a lot of draw as well too, right? So
they are running Suicun, so that copycat will build up. What's up?
Well, no, he doesn't want to drop everything because of the
Suicun, because of the Suicun. Exactly.
He has to think. This was like seasons ago. How do I play against this? I still think you need to drop everything per se, Jay.
In this case, you kind of want to have both the Charmanders ready for a early Charmeleon setup, and I think that's what the gameplay here is. So, or game plan, excuse me. I would also drop the Entei, or I would argue that you should drop the Entei, but I don't know. It gets scary here. Let's see what he chooses to do.
Dude, I love as much as I dislike the doggos. Again, I do love the shinies. It looks super cool.
Oh,
shiny Entei.
Shiny Entei is one of my favorites.
Yeah.
All right, gonna end turn here. We'll save that copycat, which I think is not a bad idea. Again, we're playing against a Suicun. They're hitting a Professor. They should have some cards.
Jay, it feels so weird. And again, like Jay, guys, as much as everybody hates Suicun, okay? Again, this is my hot take. I'm gonna stand in front of the pitchforks. Like, it was a cool deck, Jay, right? Like, again, you had the Indeedee to heal. It was a body on your bench. Like, I know Jay's probably rolling his eyes at me, but like,
yeah,
it's nice to see Ninja, you know, it's nice to see.
It's back. And I do, again, I feel like if Charizard makes a return, Suicunninja has a possibility of returning. That's the downside there. Suicunninja has type advantage into this deck. The ping damage also is going to take advantage here, I feel like. Like I was kind of saying, if people... I feel like this weekend, people aren't going to expect the Suicun Greninja. So a lot of people probably aren't running Poncho with their Charizard setup. And again, that might be where you have an edge running Suicun Greninja. Is you just tear through the 16% of the meta share, people running Charizard. You tear through that. Satoshi not finding what he wants. See, this is why I like running the double May, right? If that copycat was a May, you know what we would have this turn? A Charmeleon.
But he does need to refresh his hand, right?
He absolutely needs to.
He's looking for Charmeleon and a Flame Patch. Is that enough, though?
And he doesn't... I mean, he's in a bad spot here. He is thinking, I should drop the Entei because I'm going to copycat. Let's hope I don't redraw it.
He redraws it. Oof.
Don't even. Oh, there's your May. All right. Well...
We evolve, retreat, and then attach in the active, right?
That's a good idea.
Right? Right?
Right?
Right? Satoshi?
Actually, you know what he could do? Still in kind of a rough spot because we don't have a Flame Patch either, but he could set the energy up on Charmeleon. Tough call.
Oh, and then pray to get his,
The X.
Whoa!
Whoa. Interesting.
Jay, what?
This is going to be a crazy one, Taj. I'm not
Where's
sure.
Indeedee? Did Satoshi forgot about...
Oh. I will say Satoshi definitely having a rough start against a deck that's already going to be like good going into him. If Rosso finds the rare candies here, it's cooked.
Jay,
more cooked than it already
is.
is.
Oh, it's like Charmander combust, and it's like,
yeah, nothing.
Just heal it.
Wipe
it's
that
like,
right off the board.
I mean, Jay, maybe he's just trying to get energies in the discard, knowing that it's going to be an Entei and a Charizard line. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, maybe that's the vibe.
Yeah.
Because you still can pop off with your double Flame Patch if you draw into it. So, but then now we're going to see Greninja EX and just win the game. Is this even Greninja EX? It is. Okay, okay. How many? Yeah, double ping and then one Greninja EX. Yeah.
No ping. We dodged the ping, but doesn't matter. We're still losing our Charmeleon. The other, the downside here is there's no way for our Entei to hit for 120 this turn. We already evolved our Charmeleon, so we're not getting another Charmeleon boost. We could Sabrina here. Maybe. Maybe not, because if they have their Greninja EX hiding...
Oh, we're just going in? No.
I don't know about that one. I think I would actually May and try to find X. Because you're never going to attack with Y at this rate.
Huh, maybe Suicun is better than... No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. In this lineup, I definitely feel like Suicun taking the advantage here. There's ways to start this where Entei kind of has the advantage, but starting Charmeleon or Charmander in the active is definitely not the way. He's not the way. Well, I guess this means they don't have... Or I guess maybe... Not a terrible Sabrina there, right? Because it forced them into Indeedee. Just because if they put the Froakie out, obviously they're going to lose the Froakie.
It gets KO'd. I'm surprised we don't see any Greninjas yet, but...
Knock on wood. I can only imagine. We're likely going to see one this turn.
Oof.
Uh-oh.
Maybe some Arven tech, Jay, to get that rare
little Arven tech? Yeah. I am keeping my eyes on this certain player here in the background. Not related to this match, but another player here in the background running Dragonite Mega Altaria. And
I saw that one. That was the first player, right?
Yeah,
okay, we go for Pink Greninja, Jay, which is actually, if we ping Cyrus, it might be Jovi.
Oh, it's Jovi if they do. There's no way to get energy on that Mega Charizard Y. But we could also just go big. We could go face, right? We end it in 2 turns.
Well, there's a Pokemon Center lady in the side of Satoshi, so they could still heal out of this, you know, the ping per se.
They heal out of the ping, but then they're kind of cooked after that. Cyrus there, but it's not going to really do anything. Rough game for Satoshi. I think he might be looking at the concede button after that one.
Well, now we can't even Pokemon Center lady, which is... Yikes.
That is very yikes. All right, that'll be it. Game number 1.
Also, you know what's really funny, Jay, which might be interesting, is that Razo, again, was only a level 38 account. So maybe a newer-ish player, and it was just given cards like, hey, yo, here's like the most standard, like...
It's an alt account that that's the only deck they had
we
saved
can't do
up.
alt accounts, Jay.
That's the only, it's their, I mean, I'm sorry, their cousin's account. It's their cousin's account.
Jay, what?
It's their cousin's account, and that's all they have on here is Sui Ninja. They haven't opened any new packs since Sui Ninja.
Anyway, game 2, Jay. Jay, I'll be kicking up a notch. We're gonna do some shouts to Mintam. We're gonna get some Mintam action here, Jay. So
shout out to Mintam. Are you going? Does that mean you're going Mintam mode, or is like we have Mintam in the audience? That'd be nice.
No,
I missed the
dude.
dude.
Mintam is always a part of us, Jay.
Yes, exactly. He left his mark on our souls forever.
What they don't know, they don't know, Jay.
What they don't know, that's my favorite saying. And nobody, Taj, the chat, what they don't know, they don't know. But that does come from the homie Mintam.
Okay. So Jay, while we're waiting for the next match, it seems.
Oh, you know what I realized? I just totally forgot to put that off the screen. I do like to hide the games until they're in the game itself, but here we go. We're in it now, in it to win it. Game number 2. Up against, I'm going to call him Rosso because his name is Berlusconi, I think. I don't know. I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. But Rosso, definitely easier to say. Much better start for Satoshi this game. Downside here is... No, he's going first, right? I think he's going first. Which is good. You want to go first here, I feel like. Especially if the Charmander set up with Charmeleon in hand. We've got Charizard X also in hand. This is, again, not a bad start
why didn't we drop the second Charmander, though?
I was thinking that, too. We could have dropped the second Charmander, especially with this hand. If we find May at all, I mean, that's boom. Bing, bang, boom.
Sorry, Jay. I just love it when like we say it and then like Satoshi like hovers over it, like
right over it. Yep.
What?
He's like, maybe I should have done that. Again, guys, the players are muted. They can't hear us. We are running on a delay as well, so like, I don't know. That's very funny when we do that, right? It definitely
Like,
feels
why
like they're either listening to us or like, did we like mentally send that to them?
If that was a Charmeleon, I would have been.
It would have been exactly.
That would have been hilarious. That would have been. So I would still drop down Charmander though, right? Like you want to.
Now you don't really want to because now you're facing off against Suicun. See, that's the downside of dropping that Charmander is yes, you potentially could get that extra energy. Downside is it actually even worth it? Because
you could KO Suicun next turn if you had the energy.
Yes.
Like, you know what I mean? Like,
right?
if you get the Charmeleon, it's a
However,
risk,
they likely are going to cape starting planes Irida out of it.
No way. No.
Oh wait, they're already
like
caped.
Getting
Irida?
4 energies. Yeah, I
or
would
Indeedee.
say like
Indeedee's an option.
Yeah, Indeedee. Oh.
There it is.
Well, so Jay, I would still drop down the Charmander here because again, the May could have allowed us to get to 120 and then no energy on the board. That's just me though. I like to play aggressive, so.
You don't want to put yourself in a position where you get one shot with type advantage. Getting one shot right here would not be good. And by not dropping that extra Charmander, we're only going to take 120 damage, right?
Oh, is that the math? I wasn't even mathing right
The
there.
math be mathin'.
20, 40, 60, 80. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's been a while, Jay, playing against
This is
Suicun,
a tough
so.
one. This is, again, I've been playing a lot of Charizard lately, so I know, like, the numbers where I'm like, and I made this exact mistake. Don't worry, this is how I know the numbers, because I made the mistake. I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'll put the Charmander down so I get that extra energy from Charmeleon. Wait, no. Maybe we math. Well, okay, a ping ends you, though, so maybe that's what I was predicting, is that they would have already had a Greninja by now. But for some reason, Rosso, the most unlucky Suicun Greninja player of all time, it's turn 3 or 4 and they don't have Greninja on the field. So I
would have went in because I'm dropping math. I was like, what is?
I'm dropping X. Oh no, he's going Y mode. He's going X Games mode.
Hold on. 20, 40, 60, 80, 10, 120. Yeah, we would have 20 HP. Again, granted, if we got an evolution on a ninja for sure, but.
And then we also had the May too. Although we could drop. Okay, so now you could drop it, right? Because now next turn you May yourself into. Not that though. I don't know why we're dropping that. That was not a good drop.
So Jay, here's our plan. We're gonna May into Charmeleon next turn if it doesn't get pinged, and then we attach an energy and we also flame patch.
Yes, and then we should have enough.
And then we get Mars here though, Jay.
And then we get Mars right here. They do run a Mars. Oh no!
I think he was.
Uh-oh.
He's like, man, maybe I should have gone for. I mean, but also too, if Irida comes out here, that's kind of big.
If we dodge another round of Greninja here, I'm gonna lose my mind. There's no way. Bro. Why couldn't this have been me? Every game I played against either Suicun or Baxcalibur playing my Charizard deck yesterday, they got it on turn 2. Every game. I played 5 games. I played 5 games because we tied. I ended up playing 5 games in Top Cut, which was actually kind of wild. But either way, point being, all 5 games they found Baxcalibur on turn 2. This is obviously Baxcalibur Suicun, but point being, Suicun decks can get bent. There's the Mars.
There's the Mars, Jay.
See, telegraphing a Charizard Y play, this is what happens, right? 10 cards left. The good news is you dodged the Greninja. I don't know how in the world you dodge a Greninja,
but how are we going to, Jay, how are we going to get our Charizard Y?
Top deck Professor, right? Let's go. Go in with Y.
Well,
you already committed. You already committed. Don't click anything but it. Come on, go big. Do it. Click it. Do it. Strike him down.
He has to. Okay, so Flame Patch here. Research into Flame Patch Charmeleon, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Top deck one of them too. That would help. Or Copycat.
Or
this
Copycat.
is huge. This is huge.
Pull up first, please. Oh God, Satoshi.
Okay. This is why you run one Copycat. Forget the double Maytech.
Don't. I swear to God, he was gonna do it.
If he professored, I would have lost. The chat would have collectively lost their minds.
So here's the thing. Pause, Jay. So we get our 2 flame patches, right? And then now we attack it.
Do we?
Do we?
Oh my God!
We get our 2 flame patches.
It's over.
Oh my!
What a insane! Oh my God! What an insane Copycat, bro. That's game. You will not have enough health on Charizard Y to attack 2 things here. Oh my Lord. Wow.
How did we miss?
Ugh. Imagine we played Charizard X instead of Charizard Y. We'd be living great right now.
Yeah, X would have KO'd, and then it would have one shot the Greninja.
Yep.
Because Greninja would have took it down to 110, and then yeah. Didn't he have Satoshi? That's okay. Again, this matchup is new-ish per se, right?
A lot of people I feel like are very new with Charizard.
Oh, we just sourced it out. Yeah, don't worry.
All right, so forget it. Copycat is garbage. Get that crap out of here.
I mean, it would have won the game, Jay. It would have won the game.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm hesitant. I'm on the fence. Again, if I'm playing Charizard, it's either double May or May Charizard, or excuse me, double May or May Copycat.
But not a lot of people are running, what's it called though, Jay, right? They're not running Chingling anymore, so like you could kind of get away. But anyway, I agree. So that was
game 2 for Rosso.
Yeah, so that's done, right? I'm surprised they didn't submit their points yet. So okay, Jay, Nabrix is live. Or sorry,
games
yeah,
left.
Nabrix is live.
Is he? All right, let's do it.
Well, I don't know if he's in a match.
Oh, he might be done with
already.
the match. Yeah, you're absolutely right. EV Master is 0-1, but they're still playing. Schlingle, is Schlingle around?
We can go EV Master if you want.
Yeah, let's do that. I don't know what they're playing, but let's just do it.
They're running an EV KEKW, so.
KEKW.
Where'd they go? Oh, right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wait. I found you.
Okay, so it's 1-1. Also, is it a black screen? It's not.
It is also a black screen. Yes, you might have to find somebody else.
I think they tabbed out, which is fine.
Oh. Yeah, you read my mind. Sorry, there was a message here, and I wanted to read what it said.
Any gameplay?
What did you say here? J Dankus, stream one of my matches in the future rounds. What's Biffle playing? Do we know?
Jacob J.
Jacob J would be fine.
Jacob J's done.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize. It's like Prelux. We just watched
Raindrop's
Prelux.
Done. And Scott. I'm just saying things out loud.
Okay, that's fine.
Done.
And Scott done.
Left button is left button in Discord. They're done too. Luna Bunny.
I think Luna's
Luna
done.
Bunny is done. Jin. Jin might be a name that is not in Limitless or Discord.
Where do we see Schlingle anywhere? Again, Schlingle is still playing.
I can't search it up, Jay, because he does the interesting.
He does this goofy names.
It's 1-1. It's 1-1. Let's.
Is he in Discord though? I don't see him in Discord. Is my next
no,
thought.
not in Discord,
I don't see him here.
I'm looking through Discord first, so. Ice type is not ice. Oh.
Taj, my wish came true this week, right? I see a whole ton of Charizards, and I see too many people in Discord almost. No, I'm just kidding. There's not too many people. But there is a lot of people in Discord, and it's
Jay, when
the
you
downside.
Manifest something, brother.
Right?
Jay,
there is a downside
ice type,
to it. Yes.
Ice type is _ ice type, so if we want to keep that in mind for next. Guys, they're looking for people, and the great thing is, everybody in Discord is almost done with their matches. I don't know who 42 is, though, but, -42. -42 is -42. We can go in there right now. They're 1-1, so let's go to -42.
Want to do that? Okay.
Yeah, they're literally -42 typed out. Negative and then 42 typed out. So
Okay, where are they at in Discord? There it is.
I moved us. So
Thank you.
okay. So this is 1-1. We're at negative 42's POV. Manectric Oricorio versus Charizard. It's game 1-1 here. The gameplay should be up. Well, actually, it's game 3 starting. So we do have
gameplay is up.
Started. Yeah. So we have the Zera, electric generator. Oof. Jay, I'm loving where Egen has put like electric decks. It made it.
It is really rough when you get hit with those Egens like turn 1 or something. Your opponent's ready to go,
and a belly bolt just hits you, and it's 160 HP for 140 damage, dude. Like holy moly, dude. Like,
belly bolt is scary. Same with Manectric too. Manectric also a very scary, fast attacking Pokemon. It's almost like an upgraded belly bolt, I would say, just because it has more HP, free retreat. It is a mega though, so if you do lose it, it is game over. That's the downside.
Also, chat too, keep in mind, how do you say this? Me and Jay, we are passionate about the game. So if it seems like we're bashing on Satoshi, I'm gonna say it sounded like that because it was, but it's more because we're like proud.
Oh no, definitely not. Satoshi, all love to Satoshi. He's definitely a homie. He stops by the streams all the time.
Disappointed about some plays, like. Again, it's because we're so passionate about it. Like,
exactly.
Oh, why did they pass it at the 1 yard line? You know, in football kind of thing, like that kind of vibe. So if it does seem like we are negative, it's because we're so passionate about the gameplay.
I don't want to call it negative. It's definitely not supposed to be like a negative attitude. It's more like a very invested emotional response to plays,
like
right?
We're watching football again, you know?
Exactly. And I've been saying this too, Taj. I have to kind of check myself for like letting myself get too invested in the games and get too emotional and like get too hyped. Because then I realize like we have power. You know, if we exhibit that influence. If we have that sort of attitude in games, it translates to the chat. I hate when I like somebody makes a misplay and then it's like, you know, we get way too emotional, we being me. I get way too emotional over it and get, you know, like, oh, what's this guy doing? And then I read chat and I'm like, oh no, I just set chat off too. Now the guy's got an angry mob of pocket players with pitchforks coming after him. But point being, definitely just have to kind of watch your emotions playing this. Taj and I do. It's Pocket though. Like Taj says, I love the game. I get hyped over the game, so interesting copycat here. I would play my cards before doing that, right? Why not play the cape? What's the point? Put it on the Manectric at the very least. Super jealous of Dr. Finetto with that shiny Charmeleon. Chat, if anybody has the shiny Charmeleon, definitely hit me up after stream. I need to talk to you.
I was gonna say, Jay, the one of the PvE like decks, the all like blinged out shiny one is a straight shiny Charizard, which is hilarious. So it's like shiny Entei, shiny Charmander, shiny Charmeleon with ignition. I'm just like, jeez Louise, dude. So
I have my Charizard deck. I'm missing the flame patches. That's my new like chase card. My chase gold crown is the flame patch. But other than that, I've got the double shiny Enteis, full art Zard X, full art Zard Y. I don't know. I don't like shiny Zard X very much. The color palette
it looks too similar as the regular one, right?
Yeah.
So they definitely...
It's like, and it's just an off color palette, I feel like, right? I like the original color palette a little bit more, that black and blue, as opposed to like the tinted black, like the green tint black. I'm sure chat agrees with me on that one. Now, however, Mega Charizard Y, as soon as we get the shiny version of that one, that's going in the deck. That's a must-have. Shiny Zard Y with that sick black and red shiny Charizard color scheme is one of my favorite Mega Shinies. All right. Well, we did top deck our Manectric. One thing we could do here, play the Manectric. We do have Copycat still available as well. It's going to be a big Copycat. We're going to get like 6 or 7 cards out of this, I think. One of the best things about Manectric, too, is that free retreat. So we can have it in the active here, but if we don't want to attack, we can just retreat right on back. There's the E generator. Holy cards. Brother pulled everything. Quite literally everything. Missed the coin flip, though. He's thinking, do I attack with Oricorio? And the answer is, yes, I do. I don't know if I like this play, though, because now they can come in with Charmeleon and potentially two-shot your Oricorio.
Yeah, but it's tough to go into Ori. Oh, I mean, yeah. And we have double, Jay.
We do have double. we do have double. The problem, though, is...
Super Ori versus, you know...
There's the Popsicle. Wait a minute.
I hope this drops. I hope this drops. He clicked it so it would fall down.
He clicked it. He's like, get out of here.
Yeah. So, because it's still a 2-shot, right? It's still a 2-shot here, which is fine, I would say. And then you have your other Ori to kind of go 1v1 versus Charmeleon, and then you win that, right? So...
Now, we're just going the wrench in the plans there. Charmeleon going to hit for 40, which means he wins this battle between Oricorio and Charmeleon.
Wait, what?
I think this is the play. They have to do it. They have to, because otherwise, what's Dr. Finetto do? Oh my god, I have the wrong deck list up there. Sorry, everybody. What's the opponent do for taking out these Oricorios? Excuse me. They don't have any other Pokemon
he
to
hits
handle
into it, and then it's at 30 HP, and then we send out our second Ori, and then we win. Like,
we can't attack. We can't attack on the other Ori.
Why not?
We don't have any energy.
We're gonna add one right now.
We're gonna add one right now, but that also means, like, what do? Do we retreat right now, or do we lose the?
No, Jay. There's only 1 point on Doctor's side.
Does he run Sabrina? He runs Sabrina. That would be game over. You run Sabrina and Cyrus.
What? But he doesn't have anything to attack Ori if this Charmeleon goes down. He has to make another Charmeleon. You feel me?
He does, but how's... what he could do here, so he KOs the active Ori. Watch, now this play makes sense, because if the Charizard player were to KO the active Oricorio this turn, the following turn...
It can get killed by Mega Manectric.
Oh, they could have got,
but then now Mega Manectric versus Entei now, you know, like when it easily could have just been Ori versus the 2 Enteis. Like, does that make sense? Like, that's my...
If you're a Charizard player, you don't want to run into this matchup, is what it really comes down to. Double
100%.
Oricorio is not fun.
No, nobody's playing double Ori. Like, this is really weird. It's very rare to see double Ori. So...
Also kind of strange they used the Popsicle on the Entei that last turn. They should have saved that for Charmeleon. And do they run a PCL? Yeah, they do run a PCL, but you want to, again, not having yourself be above that 50 HP is where you're going to lose against Oricorio now. Yeah, don't run a helmet. They have no other heals. Do you think this is cooked?
Yeah, so now we just sent out Manectric, which is fine, and Manectric can easily win this 1v1 versus the... Again, I would have went Ori, but I like this is fine too. But, because then now we KO the Charmeleon, and then we do 110 to the next Pokemon, because we have 1 point.
I think, again, the reason they put the energy on the Manectric here is it puts you in a position where if you were to put the energy on their Oricorio, yes, you could KO the Charmeleon, but then they can kind of just Sabrina you and get the drop on you with Sabrina Cyrus. So maybe this was the best way to play it, because now you can't really do anything.
Why are we not attacking into the like? We're not thinking about letting this thing stay alive, right?
No,
like,
we can't. We got to get those.
No.
If we KO this, we put ourselves in a spot where we do more damage, right? What do? We do 110, which is enough to knock out the bench.
80.
Well, right now we do 80, but if we knock out the Charmeleon, we'll do 110 in the following
he's
turn.
Thinking about not
Cyrus
doing that for some odd reason, Jay.
I don't know why.
I'm very confused about.
Don't Sabrina, just hit this, knock it out. You're gonna hit for 110, and then use Cyrus in the already KO or already damaged Entei, and that'll be.
Jay, that's why I was like, really, like, what are we?
Really had to think about that one.
So now Manectric does 110, and then now we can Cyrus out the Entei easily.
I would say just a disclaimer for everybody, like especially chat here. It's first week, right, of the new set. There's going to be a lot of people that are like, nerves, hey, right? I don't know. This is the first time I'm really playing the deck. I saw people play it in a tournament. Yeah. I'm here for Pocket Mads. Let's rock. So I think
that is true.
We might be seeing a lot of that today.
We're too passionate.
I'm right there with you. I totally get it. I think I'm throwing the realistic take on there, right? It's week 1.
Yeah, it could be new players.
I'm thinking a lot of players just don't really know the ins and outs of the decks yet.
Oh, because of this, Jay. Way. That's because we're not paying attention to the deck, Jay.
I told you.
Why.
Uh-oh.
And this is why Oricorio would have been the better play, Jay.
This is why Ori would have been the better play. You're right, Taj.
Wait, hold on, Jay. If we Sabrina, though, they can't retreat, right? Unless they have...
That's true.
Yeah,
I would be Sabrining.
That's it. Easy Sabrina. Easy. Yep. But, Jay, let's see what the player does here. If we Sabrina, the opponent cannot really navigate out of that, and that would be the best play here.
TBH, Taj, you could also just attack into the active Entei and kind of go for a draw scenario or a tie. I don't know if that's necessarily the right play, but
how would we
because we hit for 110. They have no, we don't have helmet on. I'm sorry, I was looking at that backwards, Taj. It's like, oh, they have a helmet. We'll hit for a helmet damage. No, we won't hit for helmet damage. We're gonna hit into the fresh Entei, and again, Cyrus will end it next turn.
Well, they have no way to retreat because all the flame patches are gone. And if they retreated, they could KO. If they had the extra energy on Entei, they could KO the Manectric. So
is that a Charmander? He's probably got the Charmander in hand to set up the Charmeleon energy play, which is probably the other downside there.
His opponent had a Charmeleon in hand and he just
guarantee it. Guarantee he had it because that Pokeball just it drew nothing. So I'm assuming that means he had it. He either had it or he top decked it.
Hold on, Jay.
Uh-oh. No way we had another one. No way. Buckle up, folks. Right now, 42 only hitting for 110 damage, right? So we just have to get... Oh, damn. Close. Unless this is a PCL. No, we already used PCL. That got really close.
And again, we weren't thinking about the PCL. I guess that's what the
yeah, totally not.
The player was, because I was like, oh yeah.
I do think we joined this game a little late, so it's like I don't know if we saw, the full, like, basically cards were already played, so there was a chance PCL might have been played, but yeah, I don't know. I took it for granted, that's for sure. That's
anyway,
game
that was good
3.
Though. Again, I like Mega Manectric, Jay. I still feel like Belly Bolt is a little bit better, but it is cool. It's just something different. It's fast, and it's a good addition to electric decks, or the electric or the lightning arsenal, right, Jay? So
yes, absolutely. Looking at the end of round 2 here, I think, huh?
Round 2's done. Jay, who should we do? Or did you want to do Bipple, or what are we thinking? I'll let you pick the next one because I've been.
Let me take a look here. Who do we have?
Cool. And while you're looking, Jay, guys, remember this is Pocket Mads again, number 25 Mega
I had to look it up earlier.
Pocket Mads Mega Shine, guys. Keep in mind, this is Swiss Rounds. You do not have to stream your games. We appreciate everybody that's streaming their games, but keep in mind, day 2. Again, chat. Finish the sentence. Day 2. What? Exactly. You do have to stream your matches if you guys are qualified for day 2 Top Cut. If you're not streaming your matches, you will be disqualified. Again, there's going to be some DQs tomorrow, chat. Keep that in mind because why? we've been letting people know in the Discord since the last Pocket Ads, and we also have a little in the Limitless chat telling players that they have to stream their Top Cut. So again, keep in mind, we're trying to raise the bar, raise the standards, make sure that we have gameplay. And then when we raise the bar, again, other orgs will follow. And if not, try to do better as well too, right? So we appreciate you guys. But again, keep in mind, day 2, you have to stream your matches for Top Cut. If not, you will get disqualified. Oh, how was that, Jay? Was that
it was good, except for I hate when you include that part of day 1, you don't have to. Don't ever say that, Taj, because it just encourages people to not stream their games.
I know, but like, there's
no reason to say it though. There's no reason. All it does is it's only a negative. I feel like because it's only encouraging people to not stream their games. There's no like we're not telling anybody there's no benefit to not having to stream your games on day 1. I think we're better just admitting that you don't have to. You're not going to get disqualified for day 1. I think that's a better way to put it, right? You won't get disqualified for day 1, but day 2 you will. So day 1 you better just expect to stream your games for
I'm just worried that our Discord's getting overloaded because
we don't need
issues going on.
This is the first week of the new set, I feel like, so this is going to be the biggest rush of people that we have. But I like this. I like having this list of people. I hate when it's like, okay, we have 10 people to choose from and a whole day of games to go through. So we're likely going to watch the same thing over and over. That's why I'm just saying, I don't even think there's a positive at all to saying, hey, you don't have to stream your games. I mean, it's true, you won't get disqualified, but there's really no benefit to encouraging people to not stream their games. Either way, moving on here, I think there's only, one game left of this round?
One game, yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking for somebody who's like 2-0, popping off with a new deck. I'm not seeing any, all the decks that I'm looking at that I'm like, oh, this could be fun. They ended up losing, so kind of disappointing there. A lot of people sitting 1-1 right now.
Jay, do you want to do the sleepy deck list or not?
Which one are you thinking?
I don't. Whatever.
I've been looking for, and that's what I was.
That's 1-0.
That's what I was looking for. Is like a Gengar deck. Which one are you looking at, Manny?
Yeah, but they lost. But
yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's not like it's terrible. 1-1 isn't bad. I just was really hoping to maybe find a 2-0 pop off that was like unique.
I mean, you're just basically stalling with your Igglybuff to get Gengar online.
Yes,
that's literally
you
what
are.
You're doing.
100%. And I don't know. I think the further we get into this meta, the more people are going to probably tech in stuff to counter sleep. So the less likely that deck is going to be to work. Just because you do have to, like, that's your only way of stalling is through that sleep tech. I almost wonder if Meowth might be a good choice. Meowth can technically block the sleep, right?
Jay,
yes.
How about Raindrop?
Okay.
Raindrop too cool. They're in the Discord. The reason why I say that is because if you look at the deck list, they're running the Mega Altaria Ogerpon. So any energies you have on yourself. What's weird though is that why don't we just run Comfy if that's our vibe? You know what I mean? Because Comfy.
That's a good point.
Does it for all.
I think maybe just the HP difference makes a difference. Like it might be the choice there, the deciding factor. I don't know. I personally would be running Comfy though.
I believe, right? So maybe and Ogerpon is for everybody. So it's weird that they're running Ogerpon in a sleep deck. You know what I mean? So.
What is the actual wording on Ogerpon's ability? Soothing Wind. Each of your Pokemon that has any energy attached recovers from all special conditions and can't be affected by special conditions. So you do have to have an energy attached to it for it to take effect, but still pretty good. I wonder if people are putting energy on a baby to bust the sleep effect.
I mean, you never know, right? But looks like the matches or the round has just swapped over.
Okay, perfect. We know who he's up against.
Oh, this is perfect. They're going actually against sleep scan.
This is what they're wanting to go against, I'd say, huh? Almost a mirror match.
Range up too cool.
We're gonna see. I think Gooey Gooey is gonna really wish they had been running an Ogerpon themselves, huh?
What did they swap out? Double Leaf for the Ogerpon. I think they're using the exact same decks, Jay. It's just that one, Pokemon Center Lady over Ogerpon. 1 Leaf versus 2 Leaf. And then Cape over Helmet.
Sure, I have them right here.
And then also a training area for the Ogerpon deck list. So interesting, kind of like, it's still kind of the same per se, but not the exact same deck list, right? So.
Yeah, same archetype, not necessarily the same supporters. I was just on Raindrop's Twitch channel. We'll have to see. Is he on the Discord? Oh, he is on the Discord too, and he has that. We're right here. Never mind. Did you drag us?
Yes,
Must
sir.
have. Oh, cool. What's nice is he has the same layout on Discord as he does Twitch, so.
All right, game one here, round
3.
round 3.
Yes.
Again, this is Raindrop Too Cool versus Gooey Gooey. Both running sleep decks, however, both have ways to tech out that sleep, Jay.
Gooey
So really
Gooey. Is this an old player? I remember this name, Gooey Gooey, and it reminds me. You remember, Taj? You're old. You're an old head like me. Do you remember back in the day when, like, this is a old school, like a middle school, elementary school type thing where people would go, they'd put their hand over their mouth and they'd go,
Oh yeah, like the duck noise. Yeah.
the gooey duck noise or whatever. But it was like, I don't know. Again, this is an old school thing. We used to be bored back in the day. All right, we didn't have cell phones.
Wait, this is kind of crazy, Jay. Hold on.
What's up?
If we had 2 Darkrai's, that would have KO'd, right?
Yes, two Darkrai's does KO the active. It does 50 damage. And that's why I think Oricorio kind of on the, like, the downward spiral right now is Ori doesn't have a great way to answer these sleep decks, right?
Well, we add the energy to our... Why do we just get KO'd? I guess that's fine, right? So we lose this Swablu and then we just attack with Mega Altaria. Is that the play? But then now they have their Mega Altaria. Like...
Tough call, right? Because in this...
Because what if we just slept there, you know?
We don't have energy on that active Swablu, so you can't put it to sleep. I wonder if they realize that. Looks like they do.
Well, no, so we didn't add the energy to the active Swablu so that we could clear for this next turn. But now it's our Mega Altaria versus theirs, and we're getting hit second. Like, that's not the... Or we're getting hit first, which is not what we want.
Yeah, no, this is not good at all.
So, yeah, if we slept there and then evolved both of them, we would have had a second one ready to go versus what's going to happen now, right? So,
yeah,
I don't
not
know.
great. Does the opponent only is playing 1 PCL to bust out of sleep tech?
Right, but we don't really have anything to put it to sleep per se, unless we draw into our Iggly, right?
Well, I was just thinking maybe we were better off.
Jay.
Maybe we were better off just trying to sleep that active there. I guess that would have been our second Swablu going down if that's the case. Just not a good spot to be in. That was kind of a back against the wall moment where they didn't have a whole lot they could do to answer it, and that'll be game, actually. Holy moly.
Oh, no, it's 130, right?
130, yeah.
Jovi.
Yep, that'll be it. Wow, what a line from...
I mean, Mega Altaria do Mega Altaria things, right, Jay? So.
Mega Altaria doing Mega Altaria things. I guess Ogerpon not as helpful as we thought it was going to be.
Well, if we added the energy to the active one, we wouldn't have been put to sleep when it took 10 damage. And then we could have had an Altaria in
That
the
is a good point.
We just drew our second one, and then we could have hit with our other Altaria and then, like, kind of swapped into a second one. You know what I mean? Versus not. So I feel like if we put the energy in the front Swablu to put it to sleep, and say if they do wake up, we don't get put to sleep because we have energy thanks to Ogerpon. So...
Oh, we missed a bunch of good matches this round, Taj. I'm seeing a whole bunch of people hit us up. They're like, one person, come to me, I'm playing Iluchin. Oh, that would have been a good one. Guys, if you do want to stream your games, make sure you're in Discord. We'll try to get a hold of, or maybe feature some people here. If you guys are sitting with a good record, a unique deck, maybe mention something to me and Taj, and we'll try to get you featured on the stream. There's a bunch of people available today, so it might be hard to get to everybody. But that's a good thing. We like that. All right, game 2 going off here. Let's see if Raindrop has a better start. Not really. Suicun in the active again. Or not Suicun, excuse me. Swablu in the active again. Did Raindrop forget to put Igglybuffs in his deck? I haven't seen a single one yet.
Jay, do we retreat next turn and send out Igglybuff after we get it from Lissia, or what are we doing here?
Yeah, I think so. Lissia happening.
We added the helmet to our active Swablu. I feel like it seems like we're staying out with Swablu. Because
Maybe
this Swablu's being put to sleep. Oh, we didn't get it. Wow, I thought we were gonna get a Darkrai there for sure.
I did too. I think I'm still gonna put like both Igglybuffs and both my Swablus in and try to go for a sleep play on him. Is that the play? Okay, I like this.
If we don't wake up, I guess we evolve next turn. You know what I mean? So that's
oh my lordy, bro cannot hit a sleep at all.
I mean, so Jay, say they sleep, they have to retreat here, or they're gonna try to sleep here. Yeah, but the energies are gone, and then now we've just evolved into Mega Altaria. Oh, we get KO'd! Oh, oh my
Rip.
God. Holy.
Well, at least we have our other Igglybuff to fall back into now. But boy, oh boy, that was ugly.
I mean, now we're still up in energy, but like the momentum has just shifted entirely there.
Yeah.
Also,
honestly.
I'm surprised we didn't get Ogerpon. If we had Ogerpon there, none of that would have happened.
Do we put in energy on the baby?
Nah, we gotta set up our Altaria.
That's what I obviously I think we have to set up the Altaria, but boy, it'd been funny, right? Again, Raindrop not able to find a single Darkrai here. We are at least gonna get rid of the Igglybuff in the active, but it kind of still puts us in not a great spot.
That's crazy.
Maybe this is a good spot, actually. Now that I'm looking at it, you can't put the active to sleep. You'll KO it, and then you're getting revenged with Mega Altaria. Uh-oh. Now what do we do? So now we have to sleep play a Darkrai to...
Oh, and he filled his board up, so he can't put a Darkrai
you shouldn't have done that, right? Because now you can't put this Darkrai in. Shouldn't have done that. It's just the boy.
So, Jay, what we can do is retreat KO, and then, like, hopefully go for a sleep play. Does that make sense? I think that's the plan.
I think you're right. That's, like, the only play you can do. Because otherwise, like, we're just stalling here until that Darkrai gets energy and goes through your active Iggly. Again, I think Raindrop... We said it last game, right? A lot of players, I feel like, are going to be kind of new to these decks.
No, because now there's going to be 2 Mega Altarias staring you down. You needed to do it.
10 damage at a time is not enough to get through this active Darkrai.
Because what does that do? How does that push the board state, Jay, right? It's like...
It really doesn't. Other than the fact that, like you were just saying, it's going to let the opponent build up either their second Mega Altaria or put energy on this Darkrai and actually start attacking before you even get close to KOing it.
Unless, Jay, we're trying to stall for our Cyrus. You feel me? Because then if we stall until we draw our Cyrus, we could basically hit with Altaria, get hit, and then draw into our Cyrus. Or then use Cyrus, right? So maybe that's the play. So I see that. But... Which, actually, Jay, that could be... No, because we KO Darkrai, we get hit first. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're cooked. Like, it's going to come down to... I guess the good thing, though, is now we have Ogerpon in the active. Igglybuff has an energy on it. You can't put it to sleep and can't knock it out that way either. We are in a weird stalemate where we might actually see Igglybuff KO this Darkrai. Doing 10 damage at a time. I'm not even joking here.
All right. I would be... If I was their opponent, I'd be adding energy to Darkrai right now.
Yeah, the active Darkrai, I think so, too.
Yeah.
You want to win that battle before it becomes too late. Because if you get KO'd in the active here, you're in trouble. You do 40 damage naturally, too. So that's enough to KO the active Iggly. I don't know why we're not going for...
Wait, why are we setting up the other Darkrai?
I really don't know.
Here. Oh, they have Leaf. They do run double Leafs, Jay. Their opponent does run double Leaf. So I think next turn they're just going to retreat.
Okay. Interesting.
But also we
Opponent
can
running
Cyrus,
double
Cyrus
leaf?
out again. But how many Cyruses do we have? We have one only, right? So I think this is going bad for Raindrop.
Yeah, it's definitely spiraling in quick. The longer we wait, the worse it's going to get, because he's either going to draw into the Leaf or the Poké Center Lady or both. And if he has Poké Center Lady, you have no way of trying to like revenge sleep him. You know what I mean? Like you back out and try to sleep the Mega Altaria so you can hit into it twice. That won't be an option. If Leaf happens here, you lose the game. Not great. Maybe I think we have to hope to put him to sleep. No, you can't even do that. It's cooked, Tosh.
Also, setting up your board state with the double Iglees is kind of bad, right? So
yeah, I think probably regretted doing that the following turn and realized, oh shoot, I just drew into the Darkrai that I won't be able to bench now.
So we leaf out here. We attack with the Darkrai, and then so I think that was the play. Again, double leaf. Again, I used to play Jay. I used to play the worst deck ever. Druddigon, Darkrai, and Greninja. So I used to run double leaf because again, you have the Druddigon and you have the Darkrai. So like, leaf was one of my best cards because it helps
correct those starts, right? And get you those. And that's the downside of running the double of this new Darkrai is it does have 2 energies. So if you get stuck in the active with it, it's not great. Not a great feeling. Forced to attack. Again, the only other option there would be to try to put in like a sleep play here. Or retreat back into your Iggly, put in a sleep play. But at this point, there's a good chance they've drawn into their PCL, which means your sleep is going to go and fall on deaf ears. Never mind, that's game over right here. Got to put in Ogre Pawn and hope that they don't have another basic, but let's be real. It's Mega Altaria, you know they do. And there it is. Game 2. Poor
Jay,
Raindrop. Yeah.
Well, no, and also too, like the positive note on this, right, is it's the new set, so a lot of players are using decks that are kind of like newer-ish, and obviously like filling up your bench space without your Darkrai, that was kind of big. Also, not really going for that Swablu protection with Ogre Pawn. You know what I mean? So it just comes down to just again, new decks, which is cool, and people are trying to push the boundaries and use decks that they're not quite comfortable with, I feel. So,
I really am enjoying this new set just because of the fact that it is, like, look at how healthy this looks. Well, other than the fact that we have 16% of the people playing Charizard. But that's still fun to me. I like that. Hey, let's drop down to Bipple real quick, and we'll watch the end of that one.
Okay. So, guys, Bipple is up 1 game. You're running Charizard versus Jolteon Manectric against Bats 1787.
That's a name, right?
Yeah. So let's see Bipple's deck list. He's also running a Teal Mask Ogre Pawn. That is hilarious,
bro. Everybody's got that Teal Mask Ogre Pawn tech running now. That's funny.
And then basically his opponent running Jolteon EX and Mega Manectric. So.
If the opponent can
KO
game,
here, 2 here, gonna be really close. It might be going to game 3. Well, double Jolt, right? No Helm. Oh yeah, it's Jovi.
Who won the first one? Did Bipple win the first one? Is this going to game 3 then?
Yeah, Bipple's won.
Yep.
So it's like going to be game 3.
Like to see it.
And also, Jay, cool thing about Bats is, again, guys, I am a fan of Stage 1s. I'm a Charizard player, KW, but also, again, fan of Stage 1s. So I love the speed of Stage 1s. I love, again, Jolteon, Belly Bolt, Mega Manectric. So, and again, double Cyrus, Jay. So if we have the Jolteon EX early and that Charmander drops and adds an energy, like, we could snipe it up pretty easy peasy. So
a lot of control on this Mega Manectric deck with Jolteon. I really like this variant of the Jolteon Manectric deck. Jolteon's super obnoxious where you can't place that energy. And just like you said, Taj, you're setting up those Cyrus plays for later on in the game. Or even early on in the game with the way Jolteon works. So, very scary to place energy anywhere when you're going up against Jolteon. And the downside, if you're playing Charizard, you need, what, 3 to 4 energy on a Charizard just to attack? I mean, that's 80 damage just from Jolteon pings right there. So, definitely something you have to play around.
Oh yeah, Jay, interesting thing. Comfy, each of your Pokemon that has any Psychic Energy attached to it. So we don't... Yeah, we don't need to use Ogerpon if we're using Altaria. Each of your Pokemon that has a Psychic Energy attached.
Again, my best bet was that they were just running Ogerpon for the HP, but it's got 130 HP, not 140. So it can't survive the hit from what we just saw, the Mega Altarias and stuff like that.
Yeah, maybe, yeah, again, I thought Comfy was only for Psychic-type Pokemon, but it says again, any Pokemon that has a Psychic Energy on it. So it's not the type, it's the type of energy you add to it. And yeah, maybe in that deck for Raindrop, you run the Comfy versus the Ogerpon. So, but in this scenario, this is correct with the Fire Energies because Ogerpon is any energy added. So
yes,
kind of a dead card, but it does protect, right? So
Pipple unfortunately not able to find his Charmander start.
That would have been huge.
Probably would have been big for him.
Also, Jay, I'm surprised we're not using the Quick Attack, Electric. I feel like Quick Attack is better. Flip a coin of heads, you do 40 damage, which is kind of sick.
Yeah, I wonder why, actually. That's a good point. I didn't even realize that until you just pointed that out.
I mean, think about this. It's like a type null, dude. Like, just like type null, 1 energy, flip for 40. It's like
just the chance. And Taj, you and I we're both high rollers. If there's a chance for me to flip a coin and do more damage like early on, as opposed to just doing 10 damage, 100%. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that chance.
100%.
Yeah. We do have a Poncho. Risk
I
it
do
for
like
the
this
biscuit.
though. Hold on, wait, Jay. Yeah, the Poncho. Wait, now if we add the energy, doesn't it block the?
That is very true. It does block
effect?
the ability. Yes, absolutely. That is big.
Ooh. Oh, if we take 80 in the face though, right here, Jay. Yeah.
Not gonna be fun. We are going to do that, actually.
Jay, I still think we hit, though. I still think we hit with Entei. Because now that Mega Manectric is... Or are we retreating, Jay? Ooh, what are we going to do here?
You get the free retreat, too. So, I mean, there's a chance you could do that. And I don't know. This is such a tough call because you're just setting up your Manectric to get basically blasted right here.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
And Jay, as much as I love Sightseer, the card, it's also a really rare card in the actual TCG. It's worth like thousands of dollars, by the way.
No kidding,
but
really.
Anyway, as much as I love the Sightseer chat, I think May is a better stage 1 searcher. Again, it's just you could just whiff. If you draw 4 cards, you could just literally whiff and not get a stage 1. So May is the way.
And it looks like that might have been what happened here, right? So they did Sightseer, they put Eevee in the active, but I don't see a. Take that back.
Jay, beginning bolts.
Interesting. I'm sure it's good for certain things, but I mean, you're hitting into an Entei. So here's my play.
We do 50 damage due to the training area, Jay, next turn. So, I think Jay, do we Sabrina and hit that? Because do we have Cyrus and?
We do have Cyrus and Sabrina. I think that's a good play. I
say we do that, dude.
I'm attaching the energy to my bench Charmeleon. What are we doing here?
What is?
Not sure. Really
we're going straight into X. I love this. Jay,
we can't evolve this turn, though.
Flame patch.
But we can't evolve this turn.
Did he just evolve? Wait, did he forget?
Was that a big misplay or what? Because we can't evolve this turn. Realizing right now. Oh, wait. What did I do? Oh, no. Oh, no. Pipple.
Hey, guys, I would have done the same thing, yo.
Oh, no. Pipple. Bro was thinking, like, I got this game in the bag. He thought he had this one in the bag.
That's really
He did actually have this in the bag, too, which is very sad. He could have. Yeah, and now we're gonna lose everything. Oh no! Why did you flame patch? Oh no! What are we doing? Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, we didn't even get the attack off.
Didn't even get the attack off. Manectric's gonna hit for 80. That's game, I think. I don't know if you recover from that. I'm gonna say it again, folks. It's the new deck, the new set. Players are getting a little antsy here. Oh, poor Bipple. That was 2-0 for Bipple. 2-0, 2-1 now.
So Jay, what's really interesting is what I didn't realize.
They gave him a shot. What just happened, Taj? The other player misplayed.
Wait, what are we doing
Taj,
here?
what the hell just happened? No way.
Yeah, the Entei is more of the issue, guys. The Entei is...
What was that about? We don't have a Sabrina, so it's not like they can Sabrina and win the next game, the next turn. Oh no!
We just send out Mega Charizard X.
What was the thought there? Why did I miss something?
Oh my God, Jay! I thought that was a Jolteon EX. I was like, why do we add the energy to the back? Because that would have been a Cyrus target. But here we go.
Taj, did I miss something? What happened here? I don't understand. Manectric gonna be stuck. Can't attack into Mega Charizard X at all. Otherwise, it gets one shot. What a Cyrus!
Turn, right?
Taj, we always say Cyrus goodbye-rus, but this is Cyrus
uplifting. That's like Cyrus giving you another chance.
Cyrus hello-rus?
What I was gonna say was actually what I realized, and again, my bad for not knowing this, but they Mega Shine added a shiny Charmeleon that has ignition, but it has two energy attack with slash.
Yes.
Is there a regular version of that, or is it just?
Yes, there's regular and shiny. I unfortunately don't have the shiny. So
there is a regular version of it, right?
Yes.
Like there's a better version.
There is a better version.
Why did they do that? That's crazy.
Why are they running the 50 HP one? I'm not sure. I was just noticing that too when you pointed that out. I don't know.
The 3 energy for 50 attack versus the... no, what I'm saying is that why did Pocket make exactly the same card, but just edit the energy? Like, you know what I mean?
One energy difference. It's a 10 damage difference too. One does 40, one does 50. But still, it's such a small difference that it's like, really? I'm not complaining,
we've never had a card be double made, if I would say that, Jay. Does that make sense? Like, we've never had... Like Charmeleon is so unique with ignition. Like, it's like we had a Magneton that has like...
We had a double Magneton. Exactly, like they gave us a second Magneton, energy-generating Magneton. Yeah, I agree with that. Definitely kind of a weird play.
It's kind of interesting, but... I'm glad that they're doing it. It does seem like a mistake on their part. They're like, oopsie, you know what I mean? Like, let's remake Charmeleon and then make it, you know, better per se. But
I would not place down any energy here. Otherwise, you could potentially lose the game. I would just attack. They can't do anything to you.
Jay, couldn't we just retreat Flame Patch and KO with... Oh, no, that's 4 energies. Well, no. Sorry.
Close. Next turn we could. But also, you don't want to attach anything,
so
I don't want to do anything. I would not play this at all. I would just attack and go. Because nothing can stop you, right? They have no Sabrina.
Anything
the only thing they can do
will take you down into range.
Yeah, and that too, exactly. Anything that hits you just takes you into range. ECL,
that's
not going to be
they
enough.
Have that extra, that new Charizard though, or the new Charmeleon. I didn't realize that.
Again, I'm still looking for 2 shiny versions of that new Charmeleon, so chat, if you have one, hit me up in Discord after the game, or after the tournament.
Yeah, because I used the promo one because it's a promo, but you should just use the new one, right? Like...
Yeah, I was using the promo one too, but I'm looking for... I'm using the new one, but I want the shiny version of the new one. All right, here we go. Megazard X doing Megazard X things. Wow, that Cyrus play saved the game. Bipple was in a lot of trouble right there and managed to pull that one out. I'm sure he's happy about that one. Chat's gonna have a field day. On the other hand, though,
I mean, it's Pocky, right? A lot of players.
That was game 3 going to Bipple.
Yeah, game 3.
But yeah, like you were just saying though, Taj, it's new set. Players are playing these new decks, and I mean that you've only had what 3 or 4 days of practice, and that's if you've been playing the deck the entire time. All right, let's see if we can find somebody else here.
I'm looking, Jay.
I am also looking when I say, let's see if we can find somebody else where... Iluchin's still playing against... Who was that? Joel M. I don't know. Joel M, who are you?
They're still playing, actually. Joel M is Joel M in Discord. I have to change their
Oh,
name.
okay, perfect. Let's do it.
They were Jin before, but...
Did you say you changed it, or was...
Yeah,
did they...
I did.
Okay, okay. Thank you for
did.
changing that.
I did.
Big shout out to Taj.
Okay, so Joel is down a game versus Iluchin the GOAT. Iluchin is running the Magnezone Ogerpon, which is basically Magnezone Oricorio and a Teal Mass Ogerpon. That's actually kind of interesting.
Very. Everybody's throwing Ogerpon in there.
And then, wait, his opponent is also running the exact same deck list. They're running the exact same deck list, Jay.
Well, this was not intentional. I just saw Iluchin and I said, let's do it.
No, for sure. And they're not running the exact same deck list, I think. It's just more of the
same archetype, right? Yeah, I think maybe small support changes, but let me get the deck list on the screen here for everybody at home.
Those differences here, so because I can't see Jay's OBS, and that's usually
I gotta figure out who's playing who here. All right, hold on. Let me see. Who's who? Joel playing the Cape.
So one of them has Pokemon Center Lady.
Yes, Joel playing Poké Center Lady is what it is. Okay.
Yeah. And then also Pokemon Center Lady for so it's Sabrina Cyrus Pokemon Center Lady, and the other one is Double Cyrus no Pokemon Center Lady, and no Lycia. So whoever has the Pokemon Center Lady does not run Lycia. So that's the difference. And Lucian is running the Lycia and the Double Cyrus. Huh! Lucian running Double Cyrus over Sab Cyrus is very interesting to me, Jay. So.
Wait, do I have these backwards? Oh, I do have the names backwards. My bad. Hold on.
Yeah. So Lucian is running Double Cyrus. That's the big thing. So. Did it just get big for you, Jay? Oh,
it got really big. What the heck just happened?
Just click on it. Click on the screen.
Okay. Oh, there it goes. Weird that it did that for both of us.
Yeah. So, Jay, interesting thing, right? If Lucian basically just Cyrus is out the other Magnezone, it might be Jovi. But I don't know how many Cyruses are played. But again, it looks like Lucian probably just has all of his Cyruses regardless.
There it is.
Oh, we're doing it now. Why do we do it now versus KO the Ori? I guess.
Good question. I guess he has two of them,
why
right?
Why do we KO the Ori? I guess because now Ori comes out, we get KO'd. Oh! Why did we not take the KO with Ori? What?
Kind of confused.
Huh, Jay. Interesting. I would have took the KO with Ori, Jay. How about you on that point?
That's tough because Magnezone, like, I don't know how Iluchin's getting through this second Magnezone, I guess. Other than maybe through a coin flip.
Well, Mirror Shot memes, Jay.
Yeah. Mirror Shot memes.
But, so if Oricorio was out here, Jay, the Mirror Shots would never have happened on Iluchin's side. So I'm confused as why...
Wait, this is a big play. If Jin is able to Cyrus in that benched one, the active Magnezone is only at 50 HP, not enough to heal. I don't know if Iluchin still has the Popsicle available. He's only got one card left to play. If that last card is a Popsicle, he might have a chance. Otherwise, he's cooked to Oricorio no matter what.
Right. And I'm just surprised that why did we not just send out Oricorio versus the Cyrus? Does that make sense, Jay? Why did we... It was already out in the active. Why did we Cyrus out and... You know what I mean? That's the confused part for me. Anyway, game 3, Jay.
Game 3.
Very interesting for both these players. Running Magnezone and Ogerpon. So
this might be a matchup where the Sabrina Cyrus might be more beneficial than Cyrus. Possibly. I feel like you could use that Sabrina to at least stall early on, whereas like getting that early damage and then being able to set up 2 Cyruses might be difficult for Iluchin in this mirror match. It's like
I just
Joel
think whoever
has it
gets their
minimized.
zone first wins. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it really is going to come down to that too.
Here
we go.
Lucian doesn't run the Oh wait, no, sorry, pardon me. Joel does not run the Lycias, which allows
which is kind of crazy, right? That's how you get the Magnazones online. And this, look at this starting hand. This might be where you need that Lycia, because we have the Magnazone line, but no Magnemite, right? Oh no, look at Iluchin's start though. Also not a great one. Guys, whenever the screen goes black, that's just Joel tabbing out. I'm sure once he's got the deck list memorized here, he's probably just looking at the deck list. So once he's got it memorized, it'll be back on the screen here. Hopefully. Waiting. Any moment now. Sure it'll be back any second. Joel, you there? Alrighty. Well, I would really... Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, I'd really hate to have to find... We don't know what happened, but he found the Magnemite. Did bro have that card up his sleeve? Is that why he did that?
Found it, Jay.
Yeah, what did he do there?
Yeah, he like recoded the game, Jay.
Blackbeard. I don't know if anybody watches One Piece, but he Blackbearded us right there. He pulled the veil out. Clement. Ooh, big Clement for Luchin right here. Gonna hit both his Magnetons.
Can he evolve now or no? Oh, yeah.
Yep, he sure can.
Was Lycia played beforehand, Jay? I wasn't looking because I was looking for
I did not pay attention. We got black screen. Remember, it was under the veil.
True. We got Blackbearded.
We got Blackbearded, exactly.
Ooh, Jay, I'm calling the next match, by the way.
Okay, do it.
I mean, having Ogerpon the active, not too terrible, right? In a sense, like we're charging up freely, and then we, like next turn we can literally retreat and then send out a Magnazone with the 3 energy, right? So. I think we have to go to Magnemite, Jay. We have to.
Yeah.
Because we need a zone up by next turn. Because Lucian, Lucian has the Magnezone. 1000%. Like, you just know. Ooh. Oh, this is that. Ooh, yo. I guess, Jay, either way, this is fine, right? Because next turn we can still get our Magnezone online.
And that's right? The ideal play, right? Is to hit into their Magnezone before they hit into your Magnezone. The downside is, though, is Iluchin potentially has both his zones ready to go, whereas Jin might not have either. In fact, I'm sorry, Joel, instead of putting your name as Joel on the screen, I'm going to switch that over to Jin. I apologize.
His limitless name is Joel M, though.
Okay.
So. That's why I changed his limitless name. His Discord name to his limitless name.
I do appreciate what you did there, Taj, because it definitely helps us out. And that was my fault. I should have maybe not put his actual name in there. Whoopsies. Sorry, Joel.
It's all good.
Joel's a cool name. We all like Joel.
Oh, he doesn't have it, Jay.
He didn't have it. Oh, no. And now we have the second Magnemite here on Jin's end. Oh, boy.
This is...
Are you copycatting? Or
I might not involve in copycat.
Sabrina. If you Sabrina right now, you get the KO, right? No, don't do it.
Now we don't. Wow, I would have Sabrina actually.
Might have been worth the Sabrina. I don't know. Maybe not.
Well, now Ogerpon is in KO range, right? Of either Oricorio or Zone, right? Or anything.
Okay, wait.
Right? Oh,
did we get minigamed?
Just click on it. Every time, just click on it.
Now, god damn it, Ogerpon.
Yeah.
Did Iluchin find the zone?
Flamethrower at Magnezone again. I wonder if people are gonna start running Flamethrower at Magnezone again too. The 110 hurts, you know what I mean? Like, I guess the mirror shot is good though, right?
I think the mirror shot though is, especially in like the mirror match, that ability of making them flip a coin to attack, I think is huge. So, did Iluchin use a popsicle here?
That'll be crazy.
Did popsicle. Popsicle takes him out of Ori range, but does he want to evade the Magnezone? One thing Iluchin might not know. Again, this is kind of a bluff play coming out from Jin's end, where he didn't play that Magnezone last turn. So maybe Iluchin's thinking, oh, I'm safe. I don't have to play my Popsicle again. I can leave my Ogerpon at 70 HP. Or go for it. Here we go. The cape coming out, which is actually big. This is going to put you at 100 HP, so you can't get KO'd.
Does he have it? Jay,
doesn't
I don't know
have
if he has it, dude.
Doesn't have it. He's just attacking into it.
So
Bold
he's gonna
move.
get hit by what? Lucian.
He
go,
had
why?
to do it. I
don't
feel like
understand.
he's in a tough spot for sure. Sabrina coming out possibly. Sabrina's a guaranteed KO.
On an Oricorio.
On an Oricorio, which I think is worth it.
I like the Shay. I like the Shay because Magnezone. Because I think when you evolve too, don't you get rid of the mirror shot? I think.
Yes, you will.
Give the Ori. Give Ori.
Give the Ori.
Yeah, it's a battle of who wants to get hit into.
Wait.
Oh, he's forcing out the wow.
Smart play from and again, this is like a
Yeah.
big brain Iluchin level play right here.
Yeah,
like you
Lucian
just said, he's
is
forcing the
forcing out
Magnezone.
The zone, yeah.
Wow.
Because this
What
is how you win that
a
war of attrition,
play.
right, Jay? Is
Yep,
that
absolutely.
You get the hit. Wow.
Holy moly, what a big brain play. Now he just needs to hit that Magnezone, right? If he doesn't find the zone here, it's essentially game over.
Surely he has it.
Surely.
That
Surely.
was big.
He has it. Whoa, hello. Pokeball right in your face. Does not have it, Taj. Not looking good there.
No, Jay.
Does not have it, Taj. Oh
Jay.
no.
Jay.
This is not good. Bro has got to have like 2 cards left in his deck, and the fact that he doesn't have it is kind of crazy. Super painful to see. What's interesting too, Taj, is we were just talking about this right before the match started. Jin doesn't... Oh no.
Wait, no, Jay, maybe... No, he would have hit in with... Wait, Jay, pause. What if he knows the math
and he's
he wants
waiting to evolve out of it? Oh,
make
no
sure that we
way.
one shot regardless.
But he
there's a
got
lucky ice pop
popsicled.
now.
Yeah, I was gonna say we got popsicled.
Jay, is Ilucian just that great, Jay? Like,
Is he
I don't wanna
that
keep
great?
gassing him up, but, like-
Right? I know. Is he this good of a player, or is he just bricking? Could be both,
Right,
Taj.
Jay? Like, because thinking about it, right? Like, because I wonder if that was the play. No way.
So he evolves here, or
He
just
has to,
retreats.
yeah.
I guess you have to retreat because you. Ugh. He's playing a dangerous game because now it's as soon as the opponent finds a Cyrus, it is goodbye, Riss, indeed. If we don't have the evolution here, it's also game over. Did he draw into it? Last chance, now or never. The delay tells me no. He did it! Oh my lord. Popsicle coming out. Oh my lord, Taj,
Jay,
is this it?
Jay, I think Ilucian knew the math, brother. I'm not trying to gas him up, but bro, I'm pretty sure he knew the math there, Jay. You know what I mean? Because like it makes sense, right? Like you
Yep.
don't want to be, because when you evolve, you lose the debuff of the mirror shot.
Yep.
And
Boy, it's too bad he had to run the double mirror shot here, right? Imagine he's running the 110 HP and gets the KO right here.
Well, yeah, I don't know. It's just tough to play that, but like again, I think the 110 is really good. But now here's like if this Tails hits, or sorry, if this also no Magneton for next
6
turn.
cards
Oh,
left.
wait.
So 2 out of 4 chance here. 1 in 3 chance. Didn't happen. Oh, no way, Taj. This is huge. This is actually big. Iluchin coming back right here.
If we hit the mirror shot here, right? Oh no, Jay, so wow. Yeah, because if he retreated there, or Corey or anybody else could have KO'd if he got hit there.
Bro's gonna hit the fattest
Wow.
copycat of
Jay,
all
honestly,
time.
I think he knew. I think he knew.
He knows.
No, Jay, I think that play was that's why Lucian is like one of the greats. I'm pretty sure he mathed that like. Even though if Osiris hits that other Magnezone, it's fine, right? So, yeah. So Jay, he sends out Ori. He hits into this. He goes down to 100. He needs the Magneton here. He's gonna draw his Magneton now, Jay. So Magneton, this has to be Magneton. I know it's what is it?
Unless it's the last card in the deck, Todd. Oh my lord, it almost was.
We got it. Okay. So the last card is Magnezone, right, Jay?
Is Magnezone? Yeah. Okay.
So Oricorio gets KO'd. Jay, I think Jin still loses this because he hits in for 50. Lucian retreats into the other Magnezone, hits for 90, KOs the Ori.
The math be mathing right now, that's for sure. Lucian does have Cyrus, though. And that's where maybe he actually loses this.
I think it's
come down to a coin flip.
Another Mirror Shot coin flip.
Yep, gonna come down to a coin flip, I feel like.
Yeah, Mirror Shot coin flip. So.
If Lucian had a Sabrina right here, he'd be balling.
Yeah, but he runs double Cyrus. So that's why I'm surprised that he runs double Cyrus versus Sabrina side. But maybe in this matchup or what Magnezone, like you're just hitting so many times.
Lot of energy on the field here too. If you look at it, 13 energy on Lucian's side. All right. Well, like you said, guaranteed last card here is gonna be Magnezone.
So Jay, I think.
No, actually, the Jin wins this because he can retreat.
Well, again, a coin flip, right? Like, say Lucian
sort of
retreats
because
he still has to get the heads ult.
Lucian's gonna, so they're gonna hit into this Magnezone. Yep, I was gonna say Ori's ready to attack. So I think actually Jin gonna take the dub here. Unfortunately, like I was saying, if Jin was running, not Jin, if Lucian was running Sabrina, he would have won the game.
Yeah, Sabrina over Cyrus, yeah. It was close. GG's. I still think, Jay, though, the math was like I think he knew that the math was there.
It was, so. Dude, what a play. What a play. I didn't think we were going to make it this far into the game, but we did.
Jay, next match is going to be left button, which should be in here, or was in here. Uh-oh. Oh, dang. They were in here. Shoot. Left button was... Oh, they're there. Let me...
Do we see... Oh, okay. Tosh took to... What's it looking like?
Hello?
Oh, you there? Hello?
Yeah. Jay, sorry. I shouldn't have moved you that because you're still screen sharing. I apologize.
That's okay.
Closed it out, right?
That's okay.
It still opens it out, right? It still pops it out, right?
They're done anyways,
so.
Right?
Yeah.
So, all right. Grats to Jin.
Over.
Or no.
But Jay, cool thing is about this next matchup is it's left button. And they're 3-0, Jay, with a Scizor Skymory. So a little different variant here.
Okay. I like it.
Again, the Skymory, again, the offensive one with the tools.
Yes. I'm excited to see this. And I guess we'll debate it once we get into the game here. We can kind of maybe see how the deck is set up. But I'm curious if Skarmory is the ideal variant, right? The ideal card to put in this. I guess we'll find out.
It's 3-0.
It's 3-0, exactly, right? 3-0, you know? It's 3-0, so it's doing good, whatever it's doing. Up against Magnazones and Altaria so far.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't think the round has got announced yet.
I think it's rolled over yet. It's just about, just about done. So, in the meantime, I'm gonna get this deck list downloaded and up, ready to go here.
Cool. Also, I'm gonna do a little quick,
promo.
Little quick thing, real quick. Yo, left button. This is the casters. Congratulations on making 3-0 so far. So just letting you know, we're in here. Please have do not disturb up. The gameplay is not live yet, but make sure you're on Do Not Disturb. Try not to alt tab out if you can, but if you need to like alt tab for deck lists, like for sure it's fine. But we're here again. Good luck and keep up the great run. Good luck on your next match. Cool. Because I don't know if he's alt tabbing out. Yeah, I mean, like I'm just like letting people know that we're here, kind of thing, right? So,
We've seen some crazy stuff, bro. The other day during Erico's tournament, we had somebody actually get a phone call during the middle of the match. It was
from
kind of
Bob.
funny. No, it was from Emma, his girlfriend, I think. I think it was the girlfriend.
Emma!
It was so bad. It was like Emma popped up, the name popped up. He had a picture of her on there and stuff too. I mean, we tried to tab out of it as fast as possible, but it was like
for sure.
The whole chat knew Emma was calling, that's for sure.
Yeah.
It was funny.
Guys, keep in mind too.
Yes.
We are the only way we can screen share is via Discord. So again, like Jay, I'm worried about this because it's kind of flashing out. I don't know if it's because
I'm seeing that too.
Time,
I don't know. I hope that's because he's all tabbing, but that is definitely a little.
I don't know. Maybe I don't think he is, but maybe.
Getting kind of bad. Who's he up against? Maybe we can get the opponent here.
But again, chat. Keep in mind, like we are trying to keep your guys' privacy as best as possible.
Yes.
Always pick up your calls from your mom. You know what I mean?
Mom's the only one who exactly gets the call pass.
Yeah. If you guys can, please make sure you're on Do Not Disturb. Make sure you close all of your windows on your internet because I know Limitless is on internet. So like, so just please be wary that we are streaming to again 50 people on Twitch right now, and over 700 people on YouTube. So again,
you do have an audience.
Just be wary, right? Yeah, you guys have an audience, and also this is more for the viewers too. Jay, we might have to switch out on this because this is
very bad.
I might ask him actually.
Very bad. I don't think this is alt tab related. We've seen this before, and I think this is more like device related.
Oh. Yo, left button, are you alt tabbing out a lot, or? Because your screen is getting all crazy on us, so we might have to switch out. I think they're alt tabbing out. I think it's mess, Jay. So let's switch over. Left button, thank you so much for sharing. Again, right now, basically your screen is zooming in and out. We don't know why, but we will try to catch you if you fix it. So thank you, left button. Appreciate it.
All right.
Yeah, Jay, let's try to find somebody else, I think.
That's going to give me a seizure, I feel like, looking at that. So, who do we have? Who do we have?
And again, it was kind of a cool deck list, right? But
it was. We could do...
any streamers, Jay? I mean, do you want to do...
That's what I was just looking at the streamer list here. Yeah, a lot of them are playing Charizard is the downside. Numatanale playing...
Numatanale?
Yeah,
Altaria,
it's sleep Altaria, though. That's even more... I'd rather watch Charizard. Evade, kind of running old school stuff. I really had my hopes up for a Scizor deck. Pokemonster, what's he running?
Jay, I found it. It's just that it was...
You're absolutely right. I know, it was a good find. What's Pokemonster running?
Black Joe Grace? Whoa, what the... Actually, Jay, let's do it. Black Joe Grace 3-0, Jay, running a classic Altaria with Comfy. I mean,
sounds super boring, Taj. That sounds super boring. It's literally just Altaria.
Right, but you add Comfy and now it should work out. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, but that's just Mega Altaria with no sleep. That sounds super boring. We should find something else. Can we do Kong? How about this one? Kong? All right, please do. But that one just seems super boring. Maybe chat will agree with me on that one. Altaria with just a Comfy. That's the only tech in it is Comfy, so it doesn't get slept. I don't know. I don't think it's a good one.
All right,
how about Kong playing Leafeon Celebi? Is he in Discord?
What was the name?
Kong. He's 3-0 playing Leafeon Celebi. That one seems kind of cool. Oh, he's playing against Zuki too. Okay, hold on. Is Zuki here? His name is Kong. K-O-N-G.
Are they in Discord?
Don't see him right now. I'm gonna try to flag him down.
I say we use the people that we have in Discord, Jay. We have like a lot, so.
I mean, if we do that, we're probably gonna end up with a Charizard or Altaria deck. We could do like this. Takes 2 seconds to just say, "Hey, can you guys stream?" This will be a fun one.
All right, your call.
I already got him hit up. Let's see if we can get Zuki in here or Kong. I know Zuki does stream, so. Neither player checked in yet. I'm still trying to get a hold of him. All right, there we go.
Yeah, just let me know where we're going. So.
No response from either player. Lovely. Well, might have to bail on this one. Not getting any responses from the players here, so that's how that always goes, right? As soon as you find a good one. Let's see then if we can just go with somebody in Discord here. What was Saint playing? Do we know? X-Saint. Oh, let's do this. This looks like a good one. Oh, perfect. Perfect. I found one. All right, I'll drop this down to Saint. This will be a good one, I feel like.
All right, what lovely. I realized with also it's I don't know if it's Saint. We're just gonna call him Saint because I don't know how to pronounce the name either. They like to run a lot of Pokemon in their decks, like a lot.
I didn't look at the deck list yet.
Oh, also they did just lose too. Looks like the screen is already up for the lost screen.
Sick. I think that was just round 1.
Yeah.
I just lost the deck list.
Yeah. So again, Arnie77 running Crobat, Arceus, Carnivine, and then Saint running Meowscarada and Decidueye, but also a Teal'c Ogerpon. So we'll see how this goes. Gameplay is, again, the round 1 already kind of went through, so we'll see how this next one goes. Again, Saint does run a lot of Pokemon, it seems. So game 2 is up, Jay, so when you're ready.
Got the gameplay on the screen. I'm still working on the deck list here.
Cool.
There is a lot of Pokemon in this deck. I don't know if maybe Sprigatito, because they don't run a copycat. They don't have any draw engine besides the Sprigatito, which is possibly a problem for this deck list.
They have Quick Grow, which allows you to evolve, but like
that's true.
They also run Howl too, which is really interesting. So,
Arnie with a crazy one. Arceus. This one's way back from what? What was Arceus? Triumphant Light? I almost forgot the pack name. And quite literally, like, from Triumphant Light. Is there any new cards other than, like, the stadium here? Not a whole lot.
So Arceus comes out. And again, now Carnivine's going to do 50 damage due to the, I forget what the ability is, but like basically if you have the Arceus, Carnivine has like a new ability. But we do have the rare candy into a Meowscarada EX. So. And then we're going to do 80, knocking out and getting all the energies away from Arn777. So.
Energy going on the bench here.
What?
Interesting. How? I gotta look up how. I want to read the exact wording on how and see who it works
just 30
with.
damage. When
Yeah,
you
but it's
Decidueye, but it has to be in
only
the
with the base one, isn't it? Or is it EX? Oh, it's EX.
No,
okay.
it's Decidueye EX. But if you're trying to do the Pierce the Pain, it has to be in the active. It doesn't Pierce the Pain for 130.
Oh, so it doesn't pierce. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. So it's only like
Is
130
it worth
in
it?
it's 100 plus 130 if it's in the active, or it does 110. But why would you do? Oh yeah, I guess.
Very curious to see how much play how actually sees in this deck.
I don't know why we didn't KO the Carnivine there, but it's again, this is
Maybe the helmet damage. Do you take helmet damage if you do Flower Trick on the active? I think you do.
Yeah, but then you're taking now 50 damage.
Yep, there's the bank. Not great. I would save the Quick Grow and maybe go into Dartrix this turn. I definitely feel like they wanted to have the evolution available this turn, but... Well, if we find our How EX next turn, or not How, I guess it's going to be How EX. Our Decidueye EX next turn. There it is. I don't know if you have enough health to survive all of this is the downside. You don't have any damage opened up on Arceus, and you're not going to be able to open up that damage on Arceus. Carnivine just going to do 80 damage to you. I mean, this deck, the Arceus deck here is kind of a cook, with the Crobat, the Carnivine, and now Arceus almost ready to attack. Also, Arceus sitting at 160 HP with the Stadium. That is interesting, to say the least. All of these Arceus Pokemon, well, not all of them, I guess. Crobat doesn't, but at least Carnivine does get the benefit from starting planes as well. The Zubat does as well, bumping it up to 70 HP, which is sometimes nice. Forced here to just take out the Crobat, but again, I don't think it's going to matter. I think we're cooked.
I think the starting planes does help Arceus out a lot. It kind of this deck reminds me of like using Dark Tina.
Yeah.
Because all they did was really add planes to it, right? So,
I think if the math be math, and I can't remember Arceus, but I think this is going to hit for 110, even if they don't put down a benched Pokemon.
Yeah.
I do think this is game, unfortunately. Interesting couple of decks, though. I really like the Arnie deck, the Arceus one. Crazy. Crazy to see Arceus back in the game.
Okay. I did find another one. Kobe Kali is...
yeah, I will say, Taj, right now, Numa Tonali is going against S1 Gun. They're both 3-0. Can we throw the override on that?
Sure.
That is like a match of the ages. I wish I'd have saw that earlier. Holy moly. I didn't realize S1 Gun was playing in the tournament, but it's kind of cool to see that he is. He's also doing very well. 3-0 right now up against Numa. Both players holding the top spot right now, or the top bench spot. No, they're not. Never mind. Excuse me. S1 Gun playing Charizard. It looks like he ripped a page right out of the Danky book.
This might be
what's up?
over.
Is it already over? I have not been watching the gameplay. I'm setting up the deck list.
Yeah. So basically, S1 only has, or sorry, Suicun only has a Charizard with 5 energies on it. It can do 180, but the Sabrina was already played, it seems. So.
Rock, Numa, okay.
And again, if we had the helmet, or if we had the helmet on earlier on our Charizard, we could have KO'd the Mega Altaria. But probably is going to be a Cyrus.
Hope this isn't already over.
Oh, he has Sabrina. Yeah, he concedes. Okay.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, that would have been a fun one to watch. Unfortunately, we caught it just a little too late there. Shigun. How do you say it? Is it Shigun? Shigun? Shigu?
I thought you guys were saying it was Suicun, but
I believe it's pronounced like Shigu. Chat can maybe correct me on this, but I believe it's pronounced like Shigu or something like that. I said that kind of weird there, but like essentially like Shigu. Since I've been getting it wrong, I've just been calling him S1 Gun.
That's what I used to say.
That's what I used to say. I know, and then I was like, I feel like I'm still saying it wrong, so I resorted back to saying S1 Gun. I don't know. Again, maybe chat can clarify here.
I always just call him S1 regardless.
S1 is a great way to shorten it. I think I'm gonna steal that, Tosh.
Okay. Let's see who's in the Discord. ZAXUWU. I guess it's Zax.
Oh boy, that's a Zax
Woo.
Woo.
Ash underneath us, right? Is running Hydreigon Absol versus.
Let's do it.
Mega Manectric Zeraora. So that's an option if you want.
Who was it?
It's 1-1. Zax Uwu or Ash.
Why don't I see
they're 1-1 though. So. But they're playing again Hydreigon versus
you said they're below us? Why don't if you hop in the room, I'll find it. I don't see them anywhere in Discord. Oh, they're above us. I see them.
Oh, sorry. Cool. Yeah, they are 1-1 though, I believe.
Okay.
So it looks like this is the start of game 3. Nice. Cool.
Clear the board. Let me get the game on the screen first, then we'll clear the board.
Yeah. So it's Uwu versus Monkey. And again, Mega Manectric Zeraora with the 1 Ori, that could be bad. Versus again, just standard Hydreigon, double Ice Pop, double Poison Barb. Yeah, nothing else. So we do see the Absol start, but if you're going against a Mega Manectric, you don't want Absol in the active at all. So I don't know if we're actually going to retreat here. We could retreat into Hydreigon. We're getting 5 cards now, so maybe we retreat into Hydreigon. We evolve, or sorry, retreat into our Dino, and then I'm retreating here. If that's me. I mean, or you can start doing damage with Mega Manectric. Actually, you know what? Mega Manectric only does 80 damage. So maybe we send out Absol. Yeah, okay, I like this actually.
Yeah, and you don't want to hit into Absol with that Poison Barb. That'll just put you into Hydreigon range.
And what's funny is that this is the thing. I feel like this, Jay, right? Is that electric decks need the E switch and also the electric generator. It puts so much pressure to get like literally 2 energies, turn.
When the play happens
turn
too,
2.
it's so, I mean, it's disgusting. It's like beyond Exodia good.
Yeah. Yeah, so I feel like if we had an E-switch, we could have added the energy to the back and then send it up to the front kind of thing, but so I still think we have absolutely active. We start getting rid of cards. Again, a good card to get rid of would probably be Cyrus. Again, I would be using Absol because Mega Manectric only hits for 80. We are going into Hydreigon. Why are we doing this? What? Why aren't we getting rid of Reese? I'm super confused on this part.
Are they maybe just... Are they... Oh, no, they are, because they attach the energy. I was going to say, are they just juicing up the Hydreigon? But no, they are going into Hydreigon.
Why aren't we using Mega Absol?
I don't know.
So
You're absolutely right. We were safe there, right? Attacking with Absol. Maybe I don't know. Maybe not though, because this gets scary with Manectric putting damage into you. You did have 2 popsicles in hand too, though. So like, you're gonna heal 40 of that 80 damage off, right?
Because now we're energy locked until this Hydreigon goes down, but then we can send out the other one. I guess. Okay, maybe I see this play right. We have Hydreigon just doing 130s every single turn. We are locked out of it per se, and the only damage you can do is take 50 or 80 from anything on the board.
Sabrina.
So there's Sabrina. We sent out probably, I don't know. Probably the Nihilego. I don't see why not.
Yeah, why not, right? Well, hold on. Maybe does the math be mathin'? If you do hit a poison tick, it's 20 damage a tick. Maybe you go with the other Dino. But what do I know? Nihilego it is.
Because he has to start KOing things, right?
Mm-hmm.
And now if he does, which is interesting, he's going to hit for 110.
I think that's 2 E-guns failed right here, right?
Yeah, so now he's going to hit me for 110, which is not terrible if you're Hydreigon, because like...
Yes. If he didn't have the popsicle here, right, he'd be in trouble, because he's already sitting at 140 HP.
He's going to go down. He's going to go down to 110, but due to the popsicle, he's going to go back up. So
yep.
I wonder if we popsicle after this, actually. Oh no, we have to do this now.
Warming that popsicle up. Here we go. And it's a whiff. Swing and a miss. That means that's the last attack we're going to see from this Hydreigon. Well, we drew another Hydreigon. We have Professor in hand. If we can top deck a candy, things will be dandy. Plus side here is though they're not going to KO the Hydreigon, right? It'll still be alive, and what Ash could do the following turn is just stall, right? Build up the benched Absol and let them have to KO the Hydreigon.
Yeah.
I think Ash looking for a Cyrus still. I don't think they played Cyrus. Or Sabrina even.
Hydreigon's still really good though.
It is still really good, right? We could even just top deck a candy and things will be dandy. Going in, going big. Said, let's do it. Let's party. If we hit the candy at all, things are good. 3 cards left. 60% chance. There it is. That's game over.
Yeah, we self KO, and then we basically just roar in unison the other Hydreigon, and then we KO the Mega Manectric. Again, Hydreigon do Hydreigon things, though, you know?
It does. It do be good. And I'm sure Hydreigon's loving the fact that Chingling has completely disappeared from the meta. Just lets your turn 2 Hydreigons reign free, right?
I mean, it wasn't really an issue even with Chingling, because you had the Poison Barb, right? So, like...
That is true, right? Like, this deck definitely... Chingling might have stalled you for a turn, but you definitely had the options or the tools to get around those Chinglings. So...
Yeah. That was game 3, Jay. So GG's on that one.
Oops. Game 3 to... I guess it doesn't matter if it's game 3, right? Both players had 1 point.
To Ash.
Ash.
Guys, 4-0. Hydreigon is still 4-0, so...
Hey, Zooks. Hydreigon wins. If Hydreigon wins, chat's not probably going to be too happy about that, I'd imagine. What do we got left for this round? I think we still have a decent amount of games. Kind of a disappointment that left button's gameplay isn't working. I would have liked to have seen that. Is Pepin anywhere? Pepin also sitting 3-0 right now.
Sergio's 1-1 versus lead, but it's Magnezone, Manectric versus Charizard.
I'm down with that. I like Sergio. Where'd he go?
Yeah. There's.
Oh, I see him. Okay.
Okay, so it looks like this is game 3 here. Lead versus Sergio. We do see Ori. Yeah, this will be interesting. I'm surprised, Jay, how much Oricorio there is right now, which makes sense, but I'm just surprised that there's so many out there.
It's good and bad, I feel like. Like, again, the sleep tech is definitely not good for Oricorio. You can technically... Well, I guess you can't No, you can kind of one-shot an Oricorio if they don't wake up, and you have 2 Darkrai on your bench, right? You hit for 50 damage one turn, they don't wake up, the damage is going to hit again, and it'll KO the Oricorio. And either way, my point being is I think the sleep tech is kind of hurting Oricorio, but at the same time, it's... If Charizard is on the rise, Oricorio is going to start doing way better. And we're seeing a lot more Charizards than we are sleep tech. Sergio and lead. Both of them are sitting 3-0. I think you said that, and I went in one ear and went out the other.
It happens from time to time whenever I say anything.
I was going to say, I think I was trying to set up the deck list, and I'm sure you said it, and I just didn't even comprehend what you were saying.
So we do KO with Mirror Shot, which is great, because again, this deck list, again, it's... Charizard is great, but it does really bad against double Oricorio. Maybe one
double
is okay,
Oricorio is
double
yeah, exactly. It's very scary. It's getting to the point where you guys, everybody might need to start teching in that 1 prize pointer Charizard, just to handle Oricorios.
Or Torkoal, Tech W. Just kidding.
Or Torkoals. That'd be interesting.
There's too many super Oricorios out there, so.
That's true.
So
good
now,
thing
do
about
we see
that
a Flame Patch into the active Entei? Do we see that? Or
I kind of missed what happened
here. Has to charge up the second Charmeleon. That's
there we go.
Like, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
This might be Bon Jover, dude.
Might be Bon Jover. Like you were saying, it's just so hard to try to find an answer to double Oricorio.
Oh, that's a sick Manectric. That is, dude, that is.
Yeah. The shiny one is sick.
Wait, we just Cyrus out the other Entei. What are we? Yeah. GG's.
That was game 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sergio taking the dubski, going on 4-0. Yeah, I would say this Pocket Mads is probably going to cause a lot of these Charizard players to start teching in that 1 prize pointer Charizard. I'm curious to see what the win percentage is of Charizard this weekend. It might be actually kind of abysmal. Nope, it's actually pretty good.
That's usually what happens though, right? Whenever like a tournament happens, people just rush and play the new deck, and it's just like,
yeah.
Oh.
We've seen that happen a lot. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
so.
The other day in Erico's tournament, a lot of people were trying to play the new Scizor deck, and it was at like a 20% win rate. It was really bad.
Yeah.
Like
also,
really
Jay,
bad.
fun fact, Monkey is also in the Discord too. I believe Monkey was the player versus one of the matches we just saw. So if we need, against Ash.
Oh,
they're playing
okay.
the Manectric Zera.
Okay.
So if we need to see that matchup, we can. So.
Who else do we still have anybody here? It is getting
right
kind of close towards the end of round 4. I'm also looking here. We could go into Black Joe Grace. I think they are sitting 3-0, still playing. You want to do that one, Tosh?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, wait. I think we both deafened at the same time.
I believe Blackjack Race is what, 1-1?
Let me double check the score on this one, but I think you're right. Yes, it is 1-1 against Rote. Rote? I'll say it fancy. It's Rote. Japanese too, so it's Rote.
Yeah. So it's Blackjack Race versus Rote here. Again, the Sleep versus... They're actually both running Comfy, which is interesting. So...
Gotta tech in that anti-sleep. Seems like the name of the game this weekend is tech in anti-sleep and now anti-Oricorio. Oh, closing out the notifications here. Hold on. Here we go.
Wow, they barely got that off because they all tabbed out. That's crazy.
Oh.
But now when you add the energies due to Comfy, Jay, it actually recovers. So I think we're kind of cooked on the side of Joe because we add the energy, we sleep, and now we're also taking 20. We're taking 20 damage from the sleep now. So yeah,
that is true.
Why would you not? Yeah, why would you not sleep there? I didn't realize that both players are running anti-sleep and sleep too. So it's cool to see both players running Comfy.
Definitely crazy to see how many players are putting in these Comfies, these Ogre Pawns. I don't know. I don't know if I like the Pokemon more than just putting in like a Malasada.
With Altaria, though, you want something on the bench, though, I guess, right?
That's true, right?
So.
Altaria doesn't hurt you, but like we're watching these Charizard players putting in Ogre Pawns and stuff, and to me, it's like, why not just put in an item? Yeah. That way it doesn't mess up your May plays. I don't know.
One of them is running Cape versus Helmet. And also, too, one is Sleep and one is just anti-sleep, so... I believe Joe is running just the anti-sleep, and then we have Rote running the sleep plus anti-sleep, so.
The downside here for Joe is this next turn is not going to be fun. You've got Mega Altaria hitting into you first. You're only at 1 prize point, so you can't necessarily Sabrina them. We can't even do a sleep scam anymore, right? So we could go to sleep scam. No, we can't.
Well, our best play here, Jay, is to retreat into our Swabu and draw into our Mega Altaria and then hit in there and
hit again.
Yep. But they probably do.
Good idea. They have sleep tech. We don't have sleep tech. By we, I mean Black Joe Grace doesn't have any sort of sleep tech, doesn't have any sort of sleep recovery either. So honestly, they could get terrorized here by Igglybuff. Mars also. Mars might help them. There we go.
Do we draw the Mega Altaria?
We've got 3 cards coming our way. Already had the Professor ready to go. 2 more. Oh! Oof. Not what you want to see.
And we can't sleep. We can stall, but like, ugh.
Yeah, we're dodging a Cyrus here, and you're right. Ugh, indeed.
Helmet on Chingling to KO next, not next. Oh, no, it's not enough.
Close.
No, it would have been, Jay, because we hit for 10. Oh.
Oh, wait, you're right. Taj, no way.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, no way. The math be mathin'.
Dude, oh, no.
You're right. I wonder if they forgot they had training area in or something, or just forgot that they were going to hit for 10 damage.
I think they're just fluttered. It's you get stun locked, right? When you that was no Cyrus, Jay. Oh no! If they draw,
bro, that would have been game over.
I mean, you still need to draw it, but also too, Jay. I've always thought about running a Serena in a stage 1. Oh wait, they run. Oh yeah, I forgot they run the Cape.
Oh,
that's
Cape
still
tech.
A solid play, but yeah, Jay. Like I feel like stage 1s, especially if you're looking for a Mega, why not just use a Serena? I don't know. You know, like.
Yeah.
Again, it's a tight space, but again, Steelix, right? Again, even like people are running Mezagoza for like Belly Bolt, right? Like you're
Yeah.
trying to find Pokemon. So like, why not just be like, oh, I need Mega Altaria. Here comes my Serena, right? So.
Well, that's not what you want to see. Don't know if there's anything
We
you
didn't
can
draw it
even
anyway,
find.
regardless.
No, as I say, we didn't draw it anyways. You could maybe stall for one more turn, but that's about it.
Set up with Furfru, I guess so, huh?
Do we have anything left with Lycia here? Oh, this might be exactly what you need.
Actually, yeah, Jirachi with the Starfall, yeah.
Again, the helmet would have been clutch, but... Oh, wait, no, Taj, this is huge! It's game over! As long as we dodge the Cyrus, it's game over. Sabrina in hand next turn would be KO on anything on the bench.
Oh,
What a play!
Okay.
What a play!
Yeah, 6 cards left. I mean...
Oh, no way. All right, opponent's stalling. They're either dancing or they didn't get it, right?
No,
what are they
They
doing?
would have Cyrus for sure. They would have Cyrus out for sure.
Maybe.
Right?
What if they're doing the victory dance right now, Taj, before they do the drop the Cyrus?
They would have Cyrus for sure. That's crazy. Joe taking down Rotate, right? It's 1-1, right? So
1-1. Yeah, so this is game 3. Joe managing to recover, pulling this one out. This did not look good for a minute there, right? That was very, very scary for that Mega Altaria. Had to dodge those Cyruses like Neo.
yeah, Jovi.
Bond.
Wow, and also too, we don't even need another bench Pokemon because we do 110.
Yeah, we hit for 110.
Oh,
don't even need it.
again,
We do
Sabrina
have it,
Cyrus,
but we don't need it.
Sabrina Cyrus is
Very good in this current meta. I mean, even Charizard's teching in Sabrina Cyrus, so. All right, there it is. We also found our other Altaria too, right? So we had some options there. Congrats to Black Joe.
There's only 6 matches left,
So that's probably getting really close to the end of the round.
yeah. Jay, why don't we go to kind of the standings, and we'll do a little bit of promo, and then we'll
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
go for it. While you're doing that, Jay, I'm gonna go see how Left Button's doing on their stream.
Okay, go ahead. Go. I was wondering that too. If that stream got fixed, that would be nice. I'll do a little promo.
So I'll
on the
come join you in a
standings.
little bit.
Sounds good. Okay. Alrighty, folks. So looking at the standings, these are the standings after 4 rounds here. 5th round has not been added just yet. But, actually, wait, are we on the 5th? No, wait. For some people, it has. But either way, not everybody's 4th round has been added yet. If you're 4-0, it looks like it has. A lot of 4-0 players here. Numa still holding with the 4-0 spot. Again, managed to beat S1 Gun. Let me double check chat. Did chat correct me yet? How do you say the name? Did we say it right? S1 Gun. C-Gun. All right, so I see a C-Gun, an S1 Gun, an ES1 Gun. Get it? Literally spelled out like the dictionary. No solid answer there. It would be nice. S1 Gun, come drop in the chat. Let us know how to say your name. Let us all praise you as well. S1 Gun, an amazing player. He was the first player to get #1 in ranked. And he's held a really high ranked position. He's just been an excellent player since the start of the game. So big shout out to S1 Gun. Love to see him playing in the tournaments. Moving on down the line here. What else do we got? Golfer MT, that's another buddy of mine. I'm friends with everybody in the poker community now, it feels like. But let's see. This is an interesting one. A Kangaskhan sitting at 46th place, 3-1. Interesting. 19 trainer Kangas? What is happening here? Are you kidding me?
Are you kidding me?
And it's 3-1 somehow. Against Altaria, Suicun Baxcalibur, Suicun Greninja. What is happening here? Black Joe Grace did manage to beat him last round, but... Interesting. Who is this? Bell B1L. I wonder if we could maybe watch this player next game. Again, look at this deck list here, folks. I'm going to take a quick look and see if they're in the Discord. I don't see them. But this would be a fun one to watch. Again, I'm kind of in disbelief of how this is actually working. I guess you're just healing a whole bunch, right? Poke Center Lady. Double Iono, but no Mars or red card. Team Rocket Grunt. What's up?
Mr. J Dank. So he
Yes.
was all tabbing like crazy.
Is that what it was?
I was talking to him. But we'll see. Again, it's the Scizor match with the Samri.
We can
They
try
did
it
just
again
lose
and
their
maybe
matches, I
see.
believe. So I would recommend that as our next one, but it's up to you, Jay. So
I would
you're on
say
the OBS, you're on the
that would work for me too. As long as it's working again. If not, I'm sure we'll find something. But I was saying
also, Jay, I
yes.
do want to do this though. Pause. If we can see where C-Gun's at, because I do want to.
Okay.
If we can get a
that's a good
C-Gun
idea.
match against somebody, dude, like that'll be wild. So.
That would be a good idea too.
So guys, also this is crazy here. Sorry for interrupting, Jay. Right?
No, you're good.
So S1 gun, C-Gun is one of the biggest probably pocket content creators out there. Like,
I was just explaining that while you were out of the channel, Taj. Yeah.
Like,
so.
And again, this isn't a bit that Jay said, yo, talk about C, because like, dude, this
No,
guy's
it's
crazy.
super funny.
One of the best players in ranked as well too in our tournament. So if we can have this Japanese player on a broadcast, like,
yeah, all
that'll
about
be
it.
my one. Everybody,
All about it.
Jay gets one, I get one. So like,
I agree with this one. I think all the chat would as well. There is a deck though that I at least want you to take a look at here. If you scroll down to, I think it was 46th place, B1L, playing Kangaskhan, 19 trainer Kangaskhan.
Like Mega Kangaskhan?
Like Mega Kangaskhan, 19 trainer Mega Kangaskhan.
Sorry,
B1L, I think they're 46th place in the standings.
Okay, hold on.
Yes, 46th.
It's not, oh, and standing. Sorry, I'm still on. Okay.
Yeah, oh, sorry, standings, not pairings. Yes.
No, you're good, you're good.
But look at this deck, and you, like, how? What is happening here? Are we just getting insanely lucky with popsicles, potions, Poke Center ladies, starting planes?
I mean, like you were saying when I just jumped into Team Rocket Grunt, right? Like Team Rocket Grunt,
has to be popping off.
Pro J, I don't know, dude.
This is a crazy one. What would be cool? Taj, here's my hope.
So
here's my cope. Is
Yeah, go ahead.
both S1 gun and B1L. That's funny. S1 gun,
'cause they're 3-1s,
B1L.
right?
Yeah, they're both 3-1. If they get matched up, please, Dean. I don't ever ask for anything.
So
Actually,
Jay,
this is
here's
limitless, but
my take on this, though, right? Devil's advocate in a sense. Why are we not just running Mega Mawile? I feel like Mawile over time would hit harder.
plus Steel, I feel like has some better.
Yeah, you have the
defense.
Metal Core. You have like things to protect you. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, again, if you get to the 3 energy to do 120, sure, but like, are you getting there with the Team Rocket Grunt and the heals? But also, Jay, do you want to do the quick promo of what happens at Top Cut for tomorrow?
Yeah, sure
Unless you
thing.
did-
So
yeah, go ahead.
no, I don't think we have talked about Top Cut since a few rounds ago. But either way, guys, tomorrow Top Cut. Guys, we are going to enforce people streaming their games. A heads up now, we're trying to drop as many warnings as possible, but please, please, please be expected to have to stream your games. We don't want to have to disqualify anybody, but that is going to be the rule tomorrow. If you're not streaming in Discord, you will get disqualified. So again, make sure you know, kind of study tonight. If you don't know how to get into, or stream your games to Discord, maybe take tonight to figure that out. But either way, again, if you show up tomorrow, you're not streaming your games and you're not ready to stream your game, expect to get disqualified. Again, we've got to put our foot down. Last weekend ended up being, it was kind of, we saw the potential of how bad things could get if we start letting this just get out of control, right? Where we end up having 3 matches in a row in Top Cut that nobody was streaming. And it turns into a mess for us on the production side of things. The viewers don't get to see any games, and it's Top Cut, right? This is the whole point. We've built up to the tournament to this point, and then all of a sudden we have no one to watch to end the tournament. It just, again, we have to put our foot down from a production point of view. So, hate to say it, but tomorrow, if you're not streaming your games, be prepared to take a disqualification. So, hopefully that's not the case. Hopefully we just show up tomorrow, everybody's streaming their games. We don't even have to worry about it. That's my hope. But, again, throwing out there as many warnings as possible. But we're waiting on the round to end here too, guys. Should be any moment. Taj, we haven't done any self-promos the entire day. Maybe we do a quick self-promo. Guys, my name's Jay Dankist. I'm joined with Taj. Taj and I both are streaming on Twitch and YouTube. In fact, today, we are streaming on Maddie's YouTube. Maddie's nice enough to let Taj and I kind of alternate who's streaming on Twitch this weekend. It's my weekend, so we're over on my Twitch channel this weekend, but make sure you guys are followed up to both mine and Taj's Twitch channels, as well as our YouTube channels, as well as Maddie too, right? Include Maddie in that as well. Drop those follows on all of our socials. I'm sure Light's probably gonna help us out and drop all of the links, hopefully. Either way, guys, again, make sure you're following, drop some likes on the stream, all that good stuff. Help us push these tournaments, just because it helps the community, right? You help us, it'll help the community. Looks like the new round is out too, Taj. Enough yapping.
Really quick for me, guys, too.
Yeah.
Jay, exciting news.
Sure.
Next week, this will be live on your Twitch channel again because I will not be
Oh,
here.
forgot
Guys,
about that.
I will be attending the Orlando, Florida Pokemon Regionals. I am also a community ambassador, so I'm trying really hard to push like IRL and also like the online tournaments together. It's one of my goals for sure. So I will be at the Orlando Regionals working, which is really cool. So if you guys are at the Pokemon Orlando Regionals, please come by and say hi. Just DM me on Discord or on Twitter. Or, you know, just like say I'm here, what's up, because it's really cool to see you guys IRL. And if you guys haven't gone to regional yet, it's super great. So again, Jay, I will not be here next week. So this will be live on your Twitch channel and on Maddie's YouTube. But again, it'll be a sick tournament, but I'll be gone from the 1st till 6th at the Orlando, Florida Regionals for Pokemon. So also there will be a pocket tournament there too. So hopefully, our pocket side event, hopefully we can rock that out. If not, I'll be trying to take as much information as possible. Also, as a community ambassador, please let me know if you guys have any feedback. Yes, we should make rank permanent. Yes, dark mode. Yes, better rewards for top 10K.
Real quickly
yeah,
here, I don't want to interrupt you. Well, I'm sorry, I have to interrupt
fine.
you, but it looks like S1 Gun might have already started against another player, and I don't think either one is streaming, unfortunately.
Oh, it's fine. And again, it's
Okay.
it's against Greninja Absol, and it's the timing might not work. So let's grab what's his name? Left button.
Left button? Oh yeah, that was the plan. I forgot about the plan.
Yeah, left button versus Prodigy. Where are they? So, oh yeah, up top. About Prodigy, Jay, because Prodigy is running Holy Macaroni, a bunch of Pokemon. Actually, no, it's Mega Altaria with Comfy, but with Gourgeist. But now keep in mind that now we can almost get one-shotted by left button, I think, because we're running Steel, I think. So we'll see. But the game has started, Jay. I do apologize. It is up.
That's okay.
This
All right,
is Prodigy versus.
loaded
Oh
up
no,
now.
Jay!
What happened?
Jay!
What are we looking at?
There's Comrie things. I'm so sorry, chat. I love, again, offensive attackers, Jay.
Is it already over?
Has a helmet on. We dropped the Pokeball.
Oh,
We're not
boy.
going to get a sweet win first, but we're doing 50 damage to one Swablu, knocking it out right away, Jay.
And if we can get that Reverum ready to go, it will be game over, right? There's not going to be any sleep scam around it. Not looking so hot here for the Altaria player. What's up?
Metal Pokemon. There's also Steel Apron preventing any status.
Exactly. There is.
Jay.
They did go with the helmet though for the active, so
no, for sure, for sure. But I'm saying like
there's a lot of ways around sleep.
That
exactly.
Option, you know?
Yep.
Yeah. Guys, Steel could be coming back, guys. I love Solgaleo, you know, like
there's kind of a fun how do you say, like a triangle.
Steel's the new fighting, Jay. Steel's the new fighting.
Steel's the new fighting. Or fighting, bro. What happened to fighting? Is that even a type?
It's coming back. Don't worry. It's somehow.
Something's happening here for fighting, hopefully. Mega Lucario gonna save the day? I don't know.
Mega Lucario Z, Jay.
Ooh, wouldn't that be sick?
Spoilers, by the way.
Spoilers.
Holy evolution,
I know, chat's
Jay.
gonna,
Wait a minute.
Chat's gonna roast us for that one.
We are... Oh, we have to, Jay. If not, we get KO'd. Wow. Why do we not copycat that, Jay? Oh, because we want the Cyrus? I guess so, huh? Oh, lordy lord, Jay. We could just send out the Skymarie army and then just keep on hitting for 70s. I guess you really want to keep the Cyrus, huh, Jay?
Steel does also have type advantage here too, right? So like you're saying, you're hitting for 70s.
That was the big point, is that we hit
until
170.
I mean, honestly, the Skarmories could solo here.
Well, Jay, the downside, we do need.
No, they won't.
Yeah, we do need another tool though. Only 2 Rocky Helmets, 1 Steel Apron, and 1 Cut Medical Barrier. It doesn't stay on.
We have the Copycat Professor ready to go.
I think we still send out Skyrim regardless, though. right?
Yeah, I think so, and probably just tank the hit. Honestly, excuse me, I'm building up energy on my Scizor, and then I'm just gonna Cyrus and win it.
No, Jay, why don't we just send out Scizor and then just tank a hit and then just KO next turn with Cyrus?
You could do that too, right? You could honestly do that too.
Because now we're because Jay, now we're an energy behind. You feel me? I would copycat for my second helmet, Jay. And then I would put it on Skymery and then attach the energy to Scizor.
There it is.
Yeah,
there it is. There it is. Oh, I like it. Yep.
Yeah.
I think I agree with you on
Wait,
that
but
one.
we lost our Cyrus now, Jay. Wait, what?
Oh, wait a minute.
I mean, if we're... Yeah, why do we get rid of our Cyrus? We're just going to draw it anyway. It's fine, dude.
Yeah. Say we're hitting for 150 into everything anyways. We already have one prize point, so even if we go and
well, we can even just do 100 on anything now,
yeah,
Jay, right?
exactly,
like,
right? We do.
hundreds.
I think it's over at this point for Prodigy, unfortunately.
I mean,
maybe not.
Hold on here.
Okay, wait, no, it is because they can do the same play with Skarmory next turn, where they put Skarmory in the active. They use the Reverum Swap-a-Doo trick. Oh.
Well, no, they don't have enough energies, Jay.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, no, but they put the Revloom, they retreat out. Yeah.
I guess the opponent does run a Sabrina, though. Did they Sabrina yet? No, they just Sabrina.
No, they
right?
just used it, right?
They just
used
Sabrina.
it. So we sent out the Revloom.
Yep.
Oh, or this. Yeah.
Or the Scar. Yeah, this works. Hey, there's our guy.
Sure, Jay.
Way to
sure,
show
Jay.
up. Oh, look at him. He's stoked. He's like, yes!
Let's go.
Cyrus get virus.
Again, like, I just like the early aggression, Jay. That's what I like. I like the early aggression. It still feels kind of clunky, though, Jay, if you think about it. Because you have it's like you have 4 energies now, right?
Yep.
1 energy and then 1, 2, 3. But if it works, right? So
when it works, it works. And I feel like going second on this deck is huge. When you go first, it really kind of hinders your ability to go big like that, right? Oops. The gameplay off the screen for just a sec till they get into their next game. But again, if you go second with Skarmory in the active like that, it's extremely scary. I feel like where the deck kind of falls apart, though, is if like they go first, now they're on the back foot for energy. Now they have to get 4 energy and not be able to really attack with their Skarmory because you're already behind on energy. I don't know. It just falls apart when you go first, I feel like. But it can be scary when the stars align. I was gonna say that there's like a crazy triangle going on right now between like Altaria, Scizor, and like Charizard, for instance, where Scizor kind of beats Altaria decks, and then Charizard beats Scizor decks, and then
Charizard beats anything, Jay.
Charizard kind of beats anything except for the water decks. It struggles against
for
Bax
Suicun
and
Greninja.
Yeah, I'd say Suicun Greninja and Baxcalibur. It's struggling against right now. So I don't know. Maybe it's like it's not a triangle. It's a square that goes in a circle. It's a circle.
I mean, so we have the Revloom, right? We have the Vavroom and Rev.
We got boom. You just gotta make car noises.
We're gonna NASCAR this
shit. We got Lightning McQueen in the active.
Oh, Jay, you got it? You ready, Jay? And then we just ka-chow to the active.
Ka-chow.
We just ka-chow to the active.
Oh, boy, that's hilarious.
I should have saved it. I'm sorry, Jay.
That was good. That was good. Timing was still on. All right, let's see. So they're going to opt to go for Professor over. And it worked.
What if
And it worked. Oh, my God. The scary thing here, though, Taj.
We might lose this next turn. Because if they have a Pumpkaboo, right? Like, we
That's
can't
what
even
I'm
evolve,
thinking,
Jay.
right?
Oof.
They might have the Pumpkaboo tech. We only run one Reverum. Yeah, right?
We only won 1, 2. I just saw that, Jay.
Yep.
Oh, no. Ka-chow, Jay.
Ka-chow, ka-chow, ka-chow. What do we got going on here?
Well, we could send in Skyvery, Jay, and start hitting too. Oh, but we don't even have a. Oh, we don't have a tool.
It's Altaria, so you know they've got the training area sitting there in hand.
If we have an apron, though, well, we got a copycat here, right? You
kind of need to. These three cards in your hand are sort of useless right now, so might as well.
Apron?
Helmet's something.
But you're gonna get KO'd, yeah.
Yeah, this is a decent play. As long as we don't get Sabrina, decent play. Don't you dare! Don't you dare attack! I think this is the way. DC's the way. They're in trouble.
But Jay,
though,
now we can't
not gonna
pivot our Scizor out, Jay.
Yeah, no, and you're gonna lose to. Oh boy. Energy goes on Mega Ult. The one, oh boy, there's a full hand of Pokemon right there, guaranteed full bench.
Jay, how do we do 150 to Mega Altaria? We still lose though.
We are gonna lose this, Tosh, is what it comes down to. If we pull a helmet, right here, that would be the only way we have a chance of winning this.
No, because we can't do that pivot thing. Oh no, we can.
We could.
Wait, no.
We can't. No, we can't. We can't. Yeah. You're right. 2 energy to retreat.
We need like Lyra in this deck, I think, Jay. Right? Yeah. We need like a Lyra or
a second Ka-chow. We need the second Lightning McQueen and Ka-chow setup. All right. At least we're gonna get the KO here on Go, guys. But that'll be essentially game over 2 turns from now.
Oh, Jay, if we somehow had a way to retreat, we would have KO'd due to the training area.
If we would have saved the helmet too, I think would have been a good idea. Because we're gonna do 120 with just attacking.
Yeah, we would have done 170 plus. No, I'm math wrong. Sorry.
140, actually, I think is what with the helmet. Because we do 120 with type advantage. Sabrina gonna end it anyways. Doesn't matter.
If we had the way to pivot. Oh, yeah. Or we could just Sabrina, sure. All right, cool.
That'll be game. Or no, game 2. I'm sorry, that'll be game 2.
Yeah, game. Well, game 3 coming up.
Going into game 3.
Yeah. Okay, Jay, let me do some scrounging around in while we.
You do that. I'll keep an eye on the games here. As soon as the gameplay pops back up, I'll have it on the screen for everybody.
Because there's some new people in the Discord too, which is nice. So
I've noticed some people tend to join on like round 4, you know, or later.
Belly Bolt Charizard, but they're 2-2 each, so that could be a thing.
We might have to go with whoever wins, right? Because if they lose 3 times, they're cooked. So.
Okay. Well, it's Master KKSM, which is a little bit below us.
8 Swiss rounds today too, guys. I was just checking to see how many Swiss rounds, but there's 8 today.
Shoo!
Means we got enough people to bump it up to 8.
So Jay, I think the reason why we added only 1 Ka-chow is because we want the Skymarie start or the Scyther start, right? Scyther, we can just U-turn. Skymarie, again, very aggressive. So I see this, but once you lose your Ka-chow, it's kind of like, bruh.
Much better start here, but also, look at, this isn't a much better start because now we have their Jirachi in the active. Unless we get a tool card here, we could be in trouble. But we're also going to be in trouble for our Lightning McQueen, right? He's going to take 30 damage. So we either need to find the evolution or a tool card to KO this Jirachi.
Well, we're just going to find Copycat and just Copycat for 4 new cards. So we're fine.
That could work.
Hana Lana running what the Mega Slowbro and 1 Slowking. Okay, that's kind of cool.
Weird. We tried that on day 1, but it was very rough. Yeah, I don't know about that. No, I'm not sure about that one. I think they're calling the bluff, saying, "Hey, you don't have it."
Yeah, I would set up Scizor. Yeah.
Yeah. Save the Sabrina. Maybe they
I'm
now
surprised we
target
didn't
the
get a troll.
Scyther.
I mean,
I
I
can't
can
believe they
see
didn't
why
go
we
for
didn't get a troll.
Varoom.
We're gonna have 4, but
Now they go for Varoom, maybe?
I don't know why they thought Skyrim was such a threat. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm totally stumped on the Skarmory.
Chat.
Oh, wait, maybe they're thinking, I'm going to go in and get the KO right now.
Well, they have the training area, Jay. You know they have training area. Like, they had it. So.
Usually this deck does, right? Turn 1 training areas. Hold on. Oh.
So, are we sending out Skyrim again, though? Probably, huh?
You could U-tune, or U-turn yourself here, I guess. And then just get in.
Out.
Yeah, maybe that was the better play, because then you add an energy and do damage. This isn't terrible. Helmet goes on.
If the trainer comes out, this will be a terrible play. If it comes out. Oh no, we just set up Scizor, right?
Do you Sabrina here and get a KO? I guess you don't really get the KO.
They're running out of cards though, Jay. Jay, you ready for this? We add the energy to Scyther, let him KO us, and let them just burn cards. You know what I mean?
I'm almost thinking that too, right? Like, let them be their own worst enemy.
That's what I'm saying.
2 cards in hand. They've got to discard 1 to attack, so... All right, they're going for it.
I don't like this play, because he's going to set up Pumpkaboo. And now he gets to draw more cards.
I think you're kind of right.
And it's weak to darkness, not to steel types. Oh, Jay, was the gameplay up by any chance?
I don't know why they're saying the gameplay wasn't up. The gameplay is up on my end.
Oh, maybe they're just trolling.
Been up. I put it off when they were in between rounds, and maybe that's where they got confused.
That's okay. They're probably just trolling. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say the gameplay's been up, guys. As far as
that's
I
only
can
on Twitch, but YouTube is. Oh wait, no.
Yeah, YouTube's saying the same thing, but like, where you guys realized that the game wasn't actually up there, or maybe it was the black screen from the player. I don't know. Again, the gameplay has been up on my end the whole time. I checked right when you guys said that, and gameplay has been up the whole time. So.
It's good.
Not sure.
And if it was down, it's fine. Like, it happens. So. Maybe I can scrub through and see. Hold on.
Oh, maybe I did. What?
Yeah, the scrub. I'm scrubbing through. There was
It was a black coin. I wonder why that was like that though, because I've never I haven't had the gameplay off the screen, which is weird. Huh? Okay. Chat. I don't know what happened there. I'm completely stumped. The only thing I can think of is I do have like left button set up as its own like asset, and maybe the asset I don't know. Left button's whole streaming thing has been really weird, where it's been blacking in and out, and.
Yeah.
I don't
but
know.
also, Jay, I believe Button is out, or Button lost this one, so.
Yeah. Definitely out. That'll be it.
It's still cool to see, right? So. Okay. Should we ask S1 to like stream their game?
We could next round.
Yeah.
Why not?
Also,
right?
guys, just letting you guys know too, 3 minutes in the future. I don't see what Jay has on OBS because he's not sharing it to me, so I don't know what's on the screen for you guys.
And it's a 5-minute delay, so it's hard to see it when it happens.
Yeah. So, but again, I do trust Jay. Again, it takes a village to do the tournament, but it only takes one person to OBS, and it's all on them. So, like, you know what I mean? Like, we trust in Jay, and again, it's a tough gig for sure. So, you're doing so many things. Where do we... Okay. Caminite? But I did scrub through and I saw a bunch of coin, but it's okay. Caminite.
I was gonna say, I saw it too, so I don't know what happened with that match, but again, it's...
Oh, the master one. Hold on. Are they done though? Oh, they're 1-1, Jay.
Who was it?
Volleyball Charizard. Master KKSM.
Master?
I moved this, Jay. So let's see.
Looking for him on...
Oh, cool. Just started. Nice. Cool.
Okay.
So 1-1, guys. It's Master KKSM versus Charizard or Spinby, like kind of like Spivey. Spinby. This Charizard deck looks pretty similar. However, there's double Rocky Helmet. What did we replace instead of Rocky Helmet? I don't know how we have double Rocky Helmet. I'm trying to think, what did we replace? Oh, no, Copycat. Oh, that's kind of big. But if you look at also to Master KKSM, they're running just straight the classic Belly Bolt Zero Ore from the last set. So I still think it's really good, right? You have the Ore, you have the Belly Bolt, you have the E-Cord, you have the Electric Generator. I would go Mezagosa over Training Area to get your stage 1s, but looking at the hand, we already have the Belly Bolt. So here comes the May. Now, chat, if we do see a Electric Generator, I believe we have enough energies to KO this Entei, which would be sick. And again, chat, I'm a huge fan of stage 1s. Belly Bolt is ridiculous. It's such a crazy mon. Also, with the electrical cord, we can actually... Oh my god, we got the generator. So wait, hold on. The generator, that's 1 energy if we get the heads. Retreat. Is that enough? Yeah, it is enough, Jay. So we're going to retreat into the Tadbulb. We're going to add the energy to the Tadbulb. Add the energy to the Tadbulb.
Is it already over?
No, we could have KO'd the Entei. Oh.
Why didn't we do that? Oh no.
It's okay.
I guess they're scared maybe of the Charizard counter.
There's no way we don't go into KO with the...
I don't know what you're thinking or what they were thinking there either.
Damn. Yeah. Again, I play this deck a lot, chat. So again, this is one of the decks that I got to Master Ball with. Again, I'm a stage 1 fiend. I love stage 1. So, we'll see what happens now. So now we're definitely gonna have enough energies, but then we do take recall. We do take Rocky Helmet damage from the Entei if we send out Belly Bolt next turn, which I'm assuming we do. Why did it just go black?
Screen? Bro, I'm telling you, things are happening today. I better double check and make sure it's still on the screen.
Yeah, just double check OBS.
It's up now.
Okay.
I still don't know what happened that last game because I went back to check and see like, oh wait, the game isn't playing, and it was up on my end the whole time. So like, I don't know what sort of tech issue happened there to cause that, but something happened. Either way, it looks like it's working now.
Again, I'm surprised that we didn't go for the KO on the Entei, but probably just a small misplay there.
Yeah, well, and my other thought is maybe they were just afraid, but now it's like they have to do it anyways, right? They're going into the Entei anyways, so again, why didn't you do it last turn? Interesting. This way they do have an Oricorio setup, so as long as we dodge Charizard X here, I think we're okay.
And well, the funny thing is, Jay, if he evolves into Charizard, we just send out Ori now. Maybe that's what we're waiting for, right?
And that's what we're waiting for, I think, too, is the Ori, right? Because now, exactly, we do have him kind of Ori locked.
Also,
potentially.
if we have 2 flame patches...
Oh, no way. No way. Is it happening?
I think so. Double flame. Look at the hand.
1?
Was it because we didn't get the KO last turn, Jay? If it was because we didn't get the KO last turn... we wouldn't have these energies, by the way.
Yeah, you're right, because I'm sure he drew into it. Your Entei double draw every turn is likely going to get you those flame patches. Wow. What a setup from Charizard. Is this game 3 or was that game 3?
I I think it's done. Yeah.
If that's done, grats to Spinvy.
Yeah. I also closed the Pocket Mads stream. Whoops. Okay, Jay, let's try to find another Raindrop.
Oh, is he still playing? Yeah, let's do it. I like Raindrop. He's
Well,
got a.
Oh, sorry, I don't know. I'm just throwing names.
Oh, you're questioning. Okay, I'm sorry. I forget you look at Discord first. I always go to the players left. I mean, we could kind of combo that where like if you're in Discord reading names, I can check and see, but he is not
Raindrop's
here.
already done.
Is El Marco anywhere? I don't think he's streaming anywhere.
David.
Don't know who.
Moonstruck. I think Moonstruck is
That's a good one.
That is
Moonstruck is still playing. We want to hop down there.
Oh,
They're
nice.
1-1.
Jay, but look at the matchup.
I didn't even look. What is it?
It's Suicun versus
Oh
Hydreigon.
boy.
We
do
should
it. Who
put it on
cares?
for the
Who
stream.
cares?
We should just
Let's
you
do
know,
it.
We should. All right, we're doing it. I'm gonna try to look for another matchup. Actually, it's over. Actually, Jay. Okay, cool.
Oh boy.
And Scott. Let me look for. I'm
Getting
just looking up names right
towards the end of round 5, so it might start to get kind of hard here to find some people.
And
Nord's
Scott's
playing.
done
I don't think he's
too.
streaming in Discord yet, but Nord is playing. He's sitting 3-1. Navrix also sitting 3-1. He's live. Let's go hop into Navrix, huh?
Okay.
Let's go, big dog.
Are they?
All right, Navrix on. He's on Twitch. I don't think he's in
I'm
Discord.
pulling up right now. Looks like they're 1-1.
Perfect.
Oh, interesting deck list that he's going against. Basically double Furfru, and you have 1 Electric and 1 Manectric. So, and the Ori. So it's a very Pokemon heavy deck.
I think Lucian was
also,
running
Jay,
a similar
it's
version to
double-
this.
Oh, it's only 1 Ori.
1 Ori and 1
Ugh.
Manectric line, which is kind of crazy, right?
And also that Manectric can now hit for 140, Jay. So like,
I'm not looking at the board just yet, but it is okay. 2 prize
Oh.
points. That's definitely
Yeah.
scary. If Navrix has X in hand, maybe we're good.
we need Y though to knock out that Magnezone. But then,
Well, X puts them in a spot where they can't KO you, and you can KO them back, right? But does Navrix have any prize points? No, he does not. That's not good. He
yeah,
did
the
get
Ori
it.
is such a. Oof.
Yeah, not
That's a
a
helmet.
great hand to be in here, I suppose.
I wonder, would he have went to Y? What's the bad part of going to Y? So say we went to Y.
He didn't
we
have the
knock out.
energy, I don't think, right? Did he not? I don't know what the energy is or what the flame patch situation is here. But if you go to Y, you're... Oh, wait. Is that game? Yeah, that's game. Damn. The
Again,
Brizzler.
Ori. I think Ori, like, people are just kind of disrespecting it, right? Like,
Absolutely. Like, about 100% of these Charizard decks are not running the 1 prize point Charizard.
how many
And-
Oris are actually out right now? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like there's more than we think.
Yeah.
No, not too many. I just think that every time we see Ori, it's going against Charizard.
It's always going against a Charizard player. Exactly, right? They're, like, funneling their way into the Charizard players. Well, Navrix is now life on the line here.
Jay Ash, 1-1. Again, it's
Still going?
Hydreigon, but it's against Charizard, so.
It's still going this turn or this round?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down. Where are they at?
They're the second to the top. Let me see if I can move us.
Hold on. I got it. I got it. I'm looking at what's their name in Limitless though. I don't see their name in Limitless.
Their parentheses name. Uwu, like Zach's Uwu.
Oh, Zach Uwu. Okay. I was wondering if it's Zach Uwu.
So Jay, we do see the. Oh wow! Wait, what is this? An Entei? What is? Oh, it's the promo Entei. Again, we see Hydreigon doing Hydreigon things. Evolve Rare Candy. We also Ice Pop 2. And now we're knocking out this Entei, taking 2 prize points. We are taking helmet damage, but we're eating the Ice Pop first. We're at 140. We'll go to 120. There is 1 energy on the backline Charmeleon. We could see
a black screen.
A black screen, yes. But the cool thing is, if it's a Charizard X, it's only doing 100 damage. But once we hit it for 130, it'll definitely be doing 180s. So, a little scary here. Also, do we run Sabrina? They don't run Sabrina in this deck list, right? It's the OG. Oh, they do run Sabrina, Jay. Ooh, we could see a Sabrina into the Charmeleon in the backline. Oh, the Charmeleon in the hand. Hello. I'm sorry. Jay, if we survive this hit, we can win the game by... I think he has to go into Y, Jay. I think he has to. Because say if you go into Y... Oh, now we can't, though. Rip.
The problem is Y can only take 120 damage before you self-KO from the recoil damage.
Right, but there's no energies on the side of...
Ash.
Ooh, right? So... Jay, what are we doing here? I think it's Jovi. We do 130 and then what comes back, you know? Always Sabrina, sure, I guess.
No.
Well, there's still 1 flame patch, I believe, on the side of
Is there any energy though in the discard pile? I don't think there is. No, they might be. There might be. If they KO'd
I think there is, because
Entei,
they had an Entei in the active.
I was gonna say, if they KO'd an Entei in the active, they should have 2. Or 1 more, excuse me.
But now, pause, Jay. What do we do here? We're out of Ice Pops. We can't run Unison. So, like...
That's a good point, too. Oh, no. A double stalemate. Whoever finds
we just top deck Dino. Wait, no, but how do we... Wait, we top deck Dino? No, he has to retreat, right?
He's got to wait 2 turns, though, for the Dino.
No, like just like a little Dino, like say, but he's gonna retreat. Entei's gonna retreat, right?
Oh, I see. Even Dino could get the KO, is what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay,
there's the last.
Yeah, there's the patch.
So,
oh no, and now you're really in trouble.
Though, Jay, we're definitely retreating. But then Cyrus. But then how do we KO, right?
Yeah,
I think it's over, Jay, because nothing. Oh wait, no.
They have Absol? 1 turn because you're gonna. So you'll retreat here, or no? Actually, you could just KO with Entei and be safe, right? Why not?
So we send out Absol here, right?
Sure.
We take 100 from Charizard.
Okay.
We add the energy to Absol, and then we hopefully find a Sabrina or a Cyrus.
That's got to be it. It's got to come down to Sabrina Cyrus play. So
Absol, yeah.
But the good thing is Ash has like 1 card left here, right? So maybe they find it like here.
Well, we already used the Cyrus.
Oh, there it is.
No, the Sabrina. So there's the Cyrus, right? So we attach the energy, and then we chill. Oh no, but Jay.
Uh-oh, what?
Prince does have Sabrina Cyrus, right? Like every Charizard's running Sabrina Cyrus. So.
Oh, no Sabrina in. Oh no way! Look at the hand. Look at the discard. There's no Sabrina in there. Good point, Taj. No Sabrina. They've got to end the turn.
They drew it last turn for sure. This is so crazy.
If there's no Sabrina, here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Prince, what do you got?
No way they didn't draw it.
No, there it is.
Yeah, guys, Sabrina Cyrus still really good. You know,
very good.
Cool. Jay, 6 more games left. Let's do some promo stuff, I think.
Yeah, I think it's yap time. Congrats to Zach Uwu.
No, it was the other person.
What do you mean?
Prince won that one, the Charizard player. Zach Uwu is our Hydreigon player, holding it down.
Did I have the names wrong on that? No way I had the names
Probably.
wrong.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Well, their names are different. Their names, like, I put Zach Uwu, like, it's different from Discord, so that's why I think I got the mix up there, but...
Yeah. It's okay.
I'm checking a look on that. Yeah, I did have those names backwards. Oops.
Okay. So, Jay, really quick, again, whoever's going to be at the Orlando, Florida Regionals, let me know. I'll be there working. It's going to be sick. Again, next week, guys, will be, again, another Pokemon tournament. Saturday, Sunday. Please feel free to come by there. It's going to be on Jay's Twitch and then Pokemon's YouTube channel as well, too. So, probably the same time. I do believe it's Easter, though, right, Jay? Isn't it Easter? When's Easter? So.
Easter is...
Oh, it is
next
Easter
weekend?
Sunday. Yeah, April 5th.
Yeah, it is next weekend. You're right.
Yeah. So, if you guys want to do stuff for Easter, no worries. Again, we'll still be here for the tournaments, I'm assuming. But the big thing for me is, again, keep in mind, day 2 tomorrow. If you guys do not stream your matches for Top Cut, you guys will be DQ'd, disqualified from the tournament. So we are going to give you guys some time to like get set up. I believe at 32 we're going to do like a check, but please make sure your batteries are charged. Please make sure you guys know how to stream for tomorrow if you guys do make Top Cut tomorrow.
Yes, exactly. Like Taj says, you will get disqualified. We are going to have to put the foot down. Just so that going forward, we don't run into problems like we kind of did last week. Last week, we had like 3 players in a row in Top Cut that weren't able to stream games, and it turned into an issue as far as production goes. So, and that turns into an issue for the viewers. So, we don't want that to happen. That's the whole point of this. We're trying to minimize the amount of not being able to watch games, I guess. So. But looks like there's...
Jay, we are trying to grow as a tournament org. We are trying to grow as a community. We're setting the standard. This is the biggest TCG Pocket tournament on, I would say, globally. Now, again, to my knowledge, I believe so, but I believe this is the biggest TCG Pocket tournament globally. So. Oh yeah,
weekly, biggest weekly Pocket tournament in the world. We have, and to be fair, I think most bigger tournament organizations, or at least ones that like care about streaming games, we've had the rule of you must stream games in Top Cut. We just haven't really done anything to enforce it, right? Like that's why it's getting out of control, is because we haven't put our foot down and say, well, here's the consequences if you don't stream your game. And tomorrow I think is about saying like, hey, if we're not going to let this slide anymore, right? Because it's just getting out of control. It was 1 or 2 people, and then it just turned into half the players in Top Cut aren't streaming their games. And it's like I said, it was spiraling quickly out of control. So hopefully this works. I think Taj is right. This should set the standard and hopefully get players in the mindset of like, hey, if I'm in a tournament, I should be expected to stream my game, right? If you make Top Cut, you have to stream. So like, again, the expectation entering a tournament should somewhat be that you have to stream your games.
So, Jay, can we go to the standings really quick?
Standings? Yes, we could.
Yeah. So take a look. Very healthy, right? But I'm excited to see this tomorrow. We have a Mega Manectric and Igglybuff, so Sleep plus Manectric. That seems kind of cool. A lot of Charizard, a lot of variety, right? But if you scroll down even more, there's a Mega Gyarados and Mega Kangaskhan. What the heck?
What seed is that in? Mega Gyarados, Mega K?
Funkster Hamster is...
I don't see him.
24. So
24th place? What the? All right, let's take a look at this. This is a cook.
Again, it's
how do we get a hold of this guy?
I think we'll just see it tomorrow, possibly, but it's just kind of cool. Basically, what I want to show the chat is that it's healthy, right? We have, again, Belly Bolt, Magnezone, we have Scizor, and again, Kachow. We have Suicun, Baxcalibur, Hydreigon, Absol. We have Mega Altaria with the, again, Gorgeist. So, and also we see a lot of Charizard. So it's a very healthy meta. We don't really know where things are going to go. So yeah, again, it's exciting. So
very, very, like, there's not one overwhelming dominant deck flooding the, like, top of the leaderboard here, I feel like. It's, like you were saying, very, very healthy.
Wait, are they?
Feeling.
Yeah, wait, hold on. I think they're talking in Discord.
Who is? Real quickly here, I'm going to tab over to the metagame tab just to show you guys what signed up for the tournament this week. This blew my mind. Mega Charizard XY at 15% of the share, holding a over 50% win rate, which is, I think, pretty good when you're that big of the meta share. A lot of players here that can essentially drag this percentage down once they start losing and just give up. But either way, crazy to see Charizard dominating the meta share this week, or the meta game this week. Moving on down the list, Mega Altaria, Igglybuff, 9%. I feel like this number is only going to go down the more people tech in and prepare themselves for sleep. We did see a bunch of people show up this weekend with Comfies and Ogre Pawns in their deck to try to prevent themselves from getting hit with those status effects. I'm surprised we haven't ran into any Lumberries yet. That would be funny to see. Moving on down the list
Jay,
here.
Funny,
yeah.
Crazy thing too, Jay. It's actually 123 because there's Mega Charizard X and Y.
Yes. I was just going to say, you're right. There's XY and YX. Look at that.
Yeah, so it's actually 123, which is bonkers.
Really crazy. Which, add those percentages together, what's that? That's 19% of the meta share is Charizard. And again, holding over a 50% win average. That is bonkers. I like it. Love to see it. My wish came true. I've been saying Charizard for the last 2 sets, and all of a sudden, now all of a sudden it's here.
Insider information. Jay, great news. Satoshi is our last match. We might as well jump in there. If they're live.
Still here? I don't think he is.
Okay. That's fine. But Jay, really quick, promo for yourself. Where can we find you? What do you got going on? And then
absolutely, guys, you should be over on the Twitch channel. We are live on my Twitch channel today as well, so make sure you drop in there, drop a follow. You guys can catch me streaming Pocket all throughout the week, dropping videos all throughout the week. In fact, make sure to go check out the videos I've been dropping over on my YouTube channel. Again, just over at JDankest. Again, we stream on both YouTube and Twitch, just under JDankest. We'll be live all week this week. Streaming, playing games, doing viewer duels, playing marbles, too. If you guys haven't came and played marbles with us on stream yet, holy moly, you're missing out. It's a lot of fun. But either way, guys, come and hang out on the live streams. Again, just YouTube, Twitch under JDankest, just like it's spelt here. I'm sure there's links being dropped in chat. Taj, what about yourself? You want to drop any promos for yourself here? Oh, did we lose him? Taj. Am I muted? Wait, no, okay.
No, I want to go check on something.
Okay, sorry. I was making. I'm like, oh boy, did I just do that whole promo and I was muted?
No, no. Jay, I found my one, by the way. So
okay, it's fine. Taj, you've been going crazy on like finding the matches today, and I'm liking it.
Yeah, so here's the thing, right? So chat, this is what I've realized, right? So first of all, it does take a village. This is gonna be my little promo. Again, thank you so much, Pocket Mads, for allowing us to use your platform. Again, one of the biggest content creators of Pocket on YouTube, as well as Twitch, right? So it does take a village. So while Jay is running the OBS, switching the cards, switching the names, and setting the scores up, I'm trying to go behind and making sure that everybody in the Discord has their names up so the judges can see, or we're trying to see which streams are good so that you guys can have a good experience. I love casting. If I could just cast the whole time, that'd be great. But again, how we're kind of running this little operation is where I'm kind of like TOing in a sense where I'm not doing judge calls, but I'm kind of setting up the next matches for Jay and us to cast. So if you guys do notice that I'm a little bit like not casting as much, it's because I'm trying to find new matches like that. So we are trying to up the standard. I think we're doing great as a community, but we can definitely do better. And I'm excited to push that forward for all you guys. So
Taj is right. I just want to elaborate on what you said right there real quickly, Taj. It does take a lot more work behind the scenes than I think it's initially led on. You guys, like, you really don't understand it until you are in the position, right? And Taj and I think have done this, and like both sides. Taj has ran production, I've ran production. But either way, my point being is that we've kind of done this and know the ins and outs of both sides of it so well that Taj can act as like my other side of my brain while I'm busy setting up the deck lists. He's busy looking for the the next games. He's making sure we're future-proofed while I'm setting up the present, right? So either way, it takes a team. It's what do we always say, Taj? We're piloting a Jaeger. Yeah.
We're drift compatible, dude.
We're drift compatible. Exactly. It takes two people to pilot a Jaeger, and that's Taj and I, right? We're working I'm working the production while Taj is again kind of assisting and organizing everything in the background. So. Taj, I've noticed it. It's been a big help this weekend. That's why I brought it up. I appreciate it. And again, I feel like, I don't know if chat's going to relate to this, but you and I can relate to this, where I feel like we're really syncing on like that. Let's both be active at the same time, right? Like you're helping with the decks, I'm helping setting up on the production side of thing, and it's working really well. The next round is up, so let's get to it.
Yeah, so Jay, we're in the room right now. Jay, your next match is Tansama versus Hasaf. Now, Hasaf is, again, a really good player. Guys, this is going to be round 6, which is great. Jay, I found probably the only Haxorus player that's actually 3-0.
Ooh,
so again,
I love it.
I don't think it's going to do really well, Jay, but again, it's a cool deck. So shout
love
out to
it.
Tansama.
Glad you found this.
Using the Haxorus. And again, basically what Haxorus does, chat, basically if you run the Iris card, during this turn, if your opponent's active Pokemon is knocked out by Haxorus, you get 1 additional point. So if you knock out an EX Pokemon, you get 3 points. So it's kind of crazy. Again, I do like the build that Tansama's using. They're 3-2, but also they're going against Leafeon Ogerpon, Jay, which does really well in this meta.
I just put out a video on Haxorus here, and one thing I like about it, so that Iris card, like you mentioned, it increases the amount of prize points you're going to get. One thing that I found that it was really good for is, like, KOing baby Pokemon. There's a lot of Igglybuffs out there, right? You KO one Igglybuff, you KO the second one with an Iris, it's game over. I mean, and it's that simple of just KOing 2 Igglybuffs, you win the game. So, again, if you guys are interested, I just dropped a video on this on my channel. Go check it out. Appreciate it if you could. But this deck is a lot of fun and very interesting. I'm glad to see somebody played it. Little bit different of a variant than what I was playing. I was playing Sleep Tech, but I think this is probably better just because people are definitely future-proofing themselves for Sleep Tech. So, not future-proofing. Basically,
well, so Jay, they're going against Leafeon Ogerpon. So it's basically Pichu, Oricorio, Furfrou, and Haxorus versus Leafeon Ogerpon. So, and the gameplay is up, Jay. So
perfect, got it going on the screen right now.
And I do like this start here. They do have the Pichu. Again, Pichu allows you to get your energy up with Haxorus. Keep in mind, Haxorus does use Fighting, Steel, and Colorless, so it's really tough. There's no support card other than Orthworm, but you're not running Orthworm. There's no way.
Yeah, I think Maddie even put out a video on this too, was saying Orthworm just isn't it. It doesn't do enough damage to, like, get you through. Like, you're just going to set yourself up so that you put the thing you're powering up in the active and then get countered. And it just doesn't, it's an awkward setup. If Orthworm did more damage, sure, but again, it doesn't do damage, so it doesn't really help get what's in the active out of the way for you.
I do like, again, though, Hasaf's deck list, though. They do have the Leafeon EX, they do have the Ogerpon. They have a lot of support. They have Copycat, Cyrus, Mars, Erica. They also have Maintenance, Leaf Cape, and Hiking Trail. So, burning the cards down. But we do see the Pichu starting to add the energies. Now, Jay, if we see this next energy be a fighting energy, it's going to be very, very scary for this Leafeon player. But again, it's all RNG. I wish you could set up energies, but like, I love running dual type energies, Jay. Like, Garchomp is one of my favorite to play with Cynthia.
I wonder when they're going to give us the dual type support. Like, what's it going to be?
I don't know.
They
like
teased us with Juggler.
Dual energy, they're too strong. Like, dual energy cards are really strong. If you could set it up, holy Garbanzo beans. Leafeon EX right away. Hiking Trail drawing 2 new cards. Oh my goodness.
Hasaf running not only Hiking Trail, but the Maintenance card. And that Maintenance card, you throw 2 cards, well, you don't throw them away. You put them back in your deck and you draw 1 new card. But either way, it works great for Hiking Trail. At the end of your turn, you're going to draw 3 cards and basically fill your hand all the way back up. Let's see what we have. Uh-oh. Double Steel is not great.
Fighting and Steel, Jay. That's the we could go to Furfrou, actually. I
think that's not a bad idea. Go into Furfrou, do some damage. Do you tank any sort of hit here is the problem? I don't know if you do. We did find our candy.
You have the Thick Coat, right? So
Thick Coat would be 90. Oh, we do survive the Leafeon attack at the very least. Okay. I think that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, again, a little bricked because of the energy. We need a fighting energy next turn. So I think we evolve here. We send out Furfrou, and then we attack Leafeon, and then we can actually win if we get a fighting energy next turn. Like, it's pretty crazy how that's how.
Yeah,
that is.
you're absolutely true. If we top deck a fighting energy, Iris wins the game.
What's weird though, Jay, is that they run Cyrus. I named my Haxorus deck. You can't Iris and Cyrus. So,
you can't Iris exactly. You can't Cyrus when you Iris.
It's interesting how they're running both, but I mean, again, Cyrus does win games. Let's see how if Asop actually stays in. This would be kind of crazy. But they do run Erica 2 and Leaf Cape, so...
I don't know how much damage is on the board right now for Haxorus. Like, Haxorus can do a potential of 170 with a full bench.
Oh, true. So we don't actually do it.
We're hitting for 150 right now, right? Yeah,
if we get this, if we get fighting, Jay, it might be Jovi.
Come on, fighting.
Jay,
come on, let's see it. I want to say Iris goodbye, Iris. Oh!
Oh no! And guys, that, like, again, as much as I love dual energy cards, again, guys, I love Dragonite. I love, again, basically all the dragons per se, right? Oh gosh, dude. We still have one more turn, Jay, right? Kind of, because literally, Jay,
we kind of have one more turn.
Yeah, if we KO any of these mons, Jay, wait, hold on. Yeah. Wait, this is crazy, dude. And what's funny is that the Ogerpon deck, Jay, with Leafeon does really bad because if we Iris, we KO. Yeah, like we win. All right. I do like the Furfrou, actually, Jay. I really like the Furfrou.
No, the Furfrou is good. I really like that. Yeah, the Pichu Furfrou, not bad tech at all.
Oh, Jay, what I did was instead, Jay, I did. I also have a short on it too. Check it out. I did Pichu. There's a fighting. I did Pichu and Tauros.
There it is. Okay.
So Pichu and Tauros EX. That's what I did.
But no, Tosh. What? Because if they retreat into Ogerpon here, no, it doesn't matter. We still hit for. No, it doesn't matter. We
blast them. There's nothing they can do. Jay, we actually just win the game.
You're right.
I would add the energy too. Why are we getting rid of our Iris?
Scary play right there. I don't know why we did that.
Are we worried
had
about
to get the
Mars?
shiny hacks. Okay.
I guess we're worried about a Mars, Jay, because if they Mars us, we lose our
We lose our our setup.
I would Pichu add the energy to our. Because Jay, they could Mars us next turn, right? In a sense. So I guess I get that. Wait, why don't we drop the other Pichu, Jay? We need a bench. Uh-oh. Jay, we needed a bench there to do as much damage because we're basically a dragon Suicun.
That's very true.
Oh, no.
I wonder if they did that just to prevent Sabrina play. That's probably why. Because you're only hitting, you're only one-shotting Ogerpon with a... If the opponent puts down another basic, which I doubt they're going to do.
Right, but we had a basic in hand. That's what I'm like.
We did have a basic in hand, but it still wasn't going to be enough.
No, he's staying in, Jay! He doesn't know the tech.
He doesn't know. What he doesn't know, he doesn't know!
What he doesn't... Ladies and gentlemen, this is not a bit. You're going to see... if you guys don't know this interaction, absolutely insane.
Here we go. It's Iris goodbye, Iris, folks.
Wow. How much damage did that do?
130.
130.
Which is kind of good, right? Not bad at all. 3 prize points and 1 hit. Wow. What a fun deck. I love it.
10. Props to 10, man. Really solid. Really solid. Very scary. Again, I think just Asaf just doesn't know what it does. And maybe he just doesn't care either. So,
yeah, maybe they were thinking like, well, I'm gonna get Cyrus if I retreat. I don't know what they were thinking, honestly. That was kind of crazy. I bet you're right. They probably thought they were safe, right? Like, I'll just sacrifice. I'm safe. Maybe they were cooked either way, though, Taj. Because if they come in with Ogerpon... I think
that's what it was, too. But it would have been more scary, too, Jay, because, like, if we didn't... like, why didn't we drop that Pichu earlier? I'm confused. You know, we needed that we needed that damage, right? So...
My only guess on the Pichu was they were thinking if it comes down to me having to attack into Ogerpon with only 2 Haxorus on the bench, both those Haxorus would survive the attack. So I think they were just preventing themselves from getting KO'd by Sabrina in the very end there with that baby on the board. Trail goes down. Sometimes the trail acts as like a double-edged sword, though, right? Like, you could get something, or Tansema could get something off of this one, too.
Jay, are we Pokeballing into Pichu and then, like, retreating? I'm assuming that's what we're doing.
Good question.
Also, 10, like, traded for these shinies. Like, there's no way, dude.
Haxorus is one of the best shinies in the game, too.
It's a cool Pokemon too. It's definitely under appreciated for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But there's so many other dragons. Like I love Dragapult. Dragapult super sick. Salamence.
Yep.
What's my favorite dragon type?
I can't wait till they like give
Raging
dragons
Bolt?
something in this game.
Jay,
Huge
look at this. They
start.
get 3 cards.
Huge
Look at that.
start here.
Holy dude. Copycat
That is how
and
you play maintenance right there. Hiking trail maintenance is busted.
Okay, so we
Interesting.
Pokeball. We have the dual energy, Jay. Oh shoot.
Oh yeah. Uh-oh. But that sucks though, because now we gotta lose it, right? Ugh. Ori.
So I
Okay,
think
Ori's
we
not
Ori,
terrible.
We cape, we copycat. That's what we
Yeah,
have to.
I like it. Who are we caping though?
Just
Ori?
Axew, because like wait! Now he has to send out Ogerpon. Or now he has to send out baby Eevee. Or sorry, what do you call it? Baby baby Leafeon.
Leafeon. He doesn't have it. Oh yeah, I like it. I like it.
Well, I mean, again, is it gonna take a lot? Not really, right? But you know, it's definitely if we get Pichu here, this will be big. Pichu, come on. Pokemon Pichu.
Ah. Candy's not bad though.
I mean, you could just retreat to Ori and just sit there, Jay,
Mhm,
right?
mhm.
And then it's kind of the same thing.
Hopefully no Sabrina. We're gonna knock on wood.
Well, we do survive because there's no.
Oh, we have the cape. You're right. We do survive with the cape. I like that. Pokeball ain't no joke at all. There are no cards left. Ooh, double dead Pokeball isn't great, but get him out of the way now. Hiking Trail gonna fill that hand right back up here at the end of the turn,
Jesus
and they're
Christ,
not
dude.
attacking. Wow. Bro, I'm telling you, Hiking Trail is busted. If you can
I
get
like
a deck
Hiking
that...
Trail.
Yeah.
Jay, you're preaching to the choir, brother.
I know you like it. I'm telling chat
I
too,
love
like, hey,
Hiking
Hiking
Trail,
Trail is legit. Hiking Trail plus the maintenance card. Now we have lost our fighting energy, though. That's the downside, right?
I would have added the energy right away. I would have if we got Pichu here, Jay. Right? Yeah, dude.
Oof.
I would have.
Oof. Yeah, you're right. Because now we could have retreated into Pichu and powered up Ori.
Well, here's the thing. Do they have the Cyclone? Maybe we don't retreat, right, Jay? Because like Ori's fine there. They still need to go into Cyclone Leafy. The funny thing is though, Jay, they got it 100% because of the Hiking Trail.
right?
So like,
Yeah.
you know they have it.
It's going to come down to kind of what we saw last game, right? We need that fighting energy.
And we could technically quote unquote stall until then, right? So we're gonna retreat with Leafeon, go into Cyclone. So Jay, does Ogerpon have enough gas?
Against this deck, it's tough
Wait,
to
Jay,
say,
they don't
right?
have it.
No, they don't.
Okay, fighting energy next turn, please. Oh, Mr. J Dank.
There
What do
he
we do now,
is.
Jay?
All right, what's up?
Jay, do we actually retreat? Okay, hold on, hear me out. So say oh no, we can't retreat. Because we can't add the energy because we evolved. You know what I mean? So like
Yeah, this is probably the best way to do it.
how much damage are we doing? 50 plus 20, 20, 20, 20. 150, right?
Although maybe that was the turn to retreat, because you could throw away your steel type energy. Go in with your Pichu, put your Ori, get your Ori powered up. Now Ori's ready to attack, and then you are stalling with Ori until Haxorus is needed.
Cyclone comes out, right?
Yeah.
So now there's Cyclone. Cyclone is going to come out.
Cyclone. But
So
that's okay.
Jay, do we...
Take the bait. Then we come in with Haxorus.
But we're losing
wait.
damage here. Like, I feel like...
We're going to need a second setup here, I feel like.
Oh, we don't have enough time, dude.
Mm.
We also evolved into Haxorus. We should have done that. We should have waited.
Yeah,
You know what I
because
mean?
then you get more energy going, and you could have powered up the other one too.
Because Pichu could have added... an energy, right?
Still going with Pichu first.
I mean, that's just a retreat, though.
What if we get Furfru? No, I guess that's... Oh my lord, that's not what you want to do.
I think we're just
Go
swinging
big?
for the fences here. I
Go
don't
big
know.
or what?
The math ain't mathing, but sure.
Ogerpon's gonna smack you for 170. Or
Why do
120,
we
excuse
do
me.
the-
I'm sorry, 120.
I
don't know why we did that, Taj.
Why don't we just Iris anyway? You know what I mean? Like, unless we use the trainer already, but why don't we?
Yeah, you're right there too. We could have honestly just threw the Iris.
Dude,
No,
look at,
did
look
we
at
use another
Asop's-
support? What's up?
Maybe, but look at Asop's like hand, dude. Like everything's drawn because of all the.
If we would have saved that Oricorio somehow. Which, again, if we would have retreated that turn ago or whatever with that Steel Energy, if we would have used that Steel Energy to retreat, get the Pichu going in the active and powered up the Ori.
Oh, yeah.
That would have been game over.
Oh, no. If we just had Ori.
Professor into what? I don't know what you're doing here.
Well,
Double
Jay,
fighting.
Jay, no, watch this, Jay. Funny thing, ready?
Mhm.
We research here, and then we hit them, we get KO'd, and then we send out our Haxorus. They can't KO us.
How much are we hitting for? 130. Oh no, Furfru takes it! As long as there's no heals, Taj. Is there heals? Oh, there's tons of heals. There's tons of
His whole
heals.
deck, Jay. His whole
Yeah,
deck.
he's got everything.
No, so Jay, so hear me out, right? So we say next turn, if it's a Steel Energy, Jay, right? We send out the Haxorus, we tank a hit.
Okay, and then we
get
finish it,
KO'd
right?
here,
Oh, you're right.
We add the energy.
Yeah, we got
tank
it.
a hit.
Oh wait, no, he has Sabrina still though, doesn't he?
He might.
I think he does.
But also, wait, how do we KO the 170 Leafeon though?
We don't need to, right? We have Cyrus Goodbyrus. See what I mean? So as long as we tank this hit and there's a Steel Energy coming up next, we win.
You can't Cyrus and Iris at the same time. Ah, it's all fighting.
You don't need to.
anyway.
You don't need to though, because this is an EX and you have 1 prize point, Taj. Remember we KO'd the Leafeon.
No, I know, but either way, it's a fighting energy.
Doesn't matter. Yeah, as I say, it doesn't matter either way because of the fighting energy, but
also, I think Jay, like you said, if we part of Oricorio, it would have been.
Yeah.
That was our winning game plan, right? We KO'd the Sleep
Oh, he's
Cyclone
mad.
with our Haxorus.
said,
and
give
then
me that Steel type. What happened?
Yeah.
All right. Game 2 looking like it's going to go to Hasaf. I don't want to actually put that up there till it's time, so I'll hold that.
Jay, I wonder, dude. Like, I wonder if that was again the.
I think it was the play because you power up your Oricorio, you stall for a turn, you get that energy on your Haxorus, you go in with your Haxorus, you either put whatever is hurt, like you either put the EX in KO range and then win the game, or you force them to go in with the non-EX and then once that's down, you win the game as Oricorio.
2?
Just one.
Yeah, so Jay, my deck is very similar to this, except instead of Oricorio Furfru, I have 2 Tauros EXs. And then I just Pichu out, and then I also have 3 babies. I have 2 Pichus and a Magby.
That's
I think
kind of a daycare version of it then, huh?
No, I think I just have 2 Pichus. I think.
All right, there's
Anyway,
game 2. Gonna go to game 3 here.
I forget, what does my deck do?
Kansama said he did not trade for those shiny hacks. He's just hacking.
Wait, all I heard was whale noises. Who said that?
What happened?
Yeah, all I hear is whale noises. Who said
Oh,
they
I
didn't
was
trade
saying.
for it? All I hear is whale noises, Jay. All I hear is
Well. That could be it, right? How much gold did you spend then?
Yeah, that's all I heard.
Starting off game 3 here, I would say Furfru in the active might be a little bit better. That's how they were able to do good. The previous game, excuse me, was apply a little bit of damage with Furfru. Yes,
Maybe
and
that's
this
what
is
it is,
the one.
Jay. You have Furfru weakening the EX, and then you just basically win. Like, that's kind of the vibe, right?
And if Furfru weakens either, yeah, exactly, Ogrepon can't be at 160 HP anymore, which is great. Downside is we're going first. Energy, we're not on the energy advantage.
Pokeball Pichu, and then drop everything copycat. Hello? What are we doing? What are we?
There's your Pichu. You're right. I like it. Boom. Boom.
Yeah, drop Ori, and then we copycat. Why, how is this a... How is this
warming
a
'em
bad
up.
start? Like, they're looking at their
He's
hand like,
warming 'em
oh,
up.
darn it. I'm just like, what do you...
Okay. No Axu yet, but that's all right. Well, I guess it's sort of all right. We need to find Axu by like the following turn.
Yeah, I
We
mean,
can
they're just
start
gonna add
applying
anything
energy.
with Furfrou. That's all they're doing,
Mhm.
you know?
Sure,
And
too.
then at some point, they need to pivot to Pichu to get that Ori started. At some point. When? Not now.
The cape. But that's okay, because the cape only brings him up to 160. If we hit with Furfrou, it's going to bring him back down to 130. It's like a manageable KO range for Haxorus. There's our guy. There's our little buddy. And double energy, ready to go. Question is, do we waste our opportunity now on putting those two energies on Axu? I don't think we do. Well, that's such a tough call. Another thing you could do right here, Taj, and I almost think we should do this, is retreat into Pichu, get Oricorio going right now.
For real?
I think so.
Oh, and then use Ori.
Because Ori can block all the hits. Yeah, exactly. And if they come in with... I don't...
I like
they
Jay,
don't have the energy, right? Is why I'm thinking this might work. Let's see. Thinking about it really hard.
Looks like we see the retreat into Pichu. Jay making a great call. We see the Crackly Toss go onto the Oricorio. The only way that Oricorio can actually get energy on to this Pokemon here.
Kansama with a great approach. He's going to like this one.
Asof now has to go with the Leaf
Oh,
Cyclone.
my lord. And he finds it. This is absolutely crazy.
Forcing him out. But here's the great thing, Jay. Pichu does get knocked out. We just send Furfrou back out. And now we start charging up that
So, yep,
Axu.
we go with Furfrou in the active and let him get knocked out first.
Actually, it doesn't. Oh, no, Jay. Wait. The energy. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Jay. The energy was added to the Cyclone. So, therefore, Pichu gets to add one energy to Axu, which is great.
Oh, I
So
didn't
now
even think
we-
of
Pichu
that. I
survives.
didn't even think of that. All
Yeah,
we need is
now
the
we're
steal
one.
now.
Yep.
Not worth going in with Oricorio right now. Definitely not, I would say. Fighting energy did go down.
Hold on. I don't think. Do they run Copycat? Asaf?
One Copycat, one Mars. So things could get a little scary here.
I would love to. Oh, but like, what are you looking for? You don't need it.
Cape's actually kind of good. Cape's actually really good for Furfrou. Now we got to tank the hit. Okay, or not. I'd have put that on my Furfrou just so I could have tanked the hit from Leafeon Cyclone. Cyclone Leafeon, excuse me. Energy going
I'm not
on
saying a word. Okay.
Axu. There we go. Holy
I'm not
moly.
saying a word until something happens here.
I think Pichu is going to go down here. There's the Mars. Uh-oh.
It's fine. Like, again, he got rid of cards. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not terrible. And it's not like Axu can attack next turn anyway, right? It's not like...
Question is, what are we going in with? Do we lose our Ogre or Oricorio? I think not. We go in with Furfrou, I think. Oh, boy. I don't know
No,
if
I like this play, Jay, because now it forced him to send out Cyclone, and then now we can, you know... Ooh, Jay! We attack with
It worked!
We attack with Oricorio, and then we just... Oh my god. Wait, where's the Iris? Oh no, we don't have Iris. We have to Copycat.
We got to do it, right? We have to. But they're going to put the Cyclone in. Oh, it doesn't... No, we need this. We need to do this. Yeah, because then we attack, and then... You're right.
And then we just clear with the Haxorus here. And we
There
got
it
the
is!
Iris! Yo. Okay, hold on. So we clear Cyclone next turn. If we see an Eevee drop, this could be scary.
You know where they messed up? Putting that cape on Haxorus. Because if it comes down to a Sabrina onto Furfrou, I think the Furfrou gets knocked out without the cape.
Oh no, Jay.
Would not be good.
Wait, no, Jay. The Ogre, because so Cyclone's getting KO'd this turn though. Cyclone's out.
Yep. Cyclone's out.
So Ogerpon only does 60, and it needs 5 energy total to do 120.
Okay, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right.
Yeah. Because Cyclone's getting KO'd this turn if it comes out, which it should be. I don't see why it wouldn't. So, Jay, the opponent, Hasaf has to retreat here. If not, they lose to Iris combo.
Yep. I mean, they're in, like, check right now, essentially.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the maintenance. What can they find?
Also,
what
chat,
could
if
they
you guys don't
possibly
know,
find?
if you play Iris and Haxorus knocks out a Pokemon, you get 1 additional point for that.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
Is
bumps
this
it up to
enough? How much is the
120
I missed
HP.
it.
I didn't see it either. 20 plus. We might need a Pokemon.
And we have research.
Because we just lost our Oricorio. Uh-oh. Rutro Reggie. There we go.
Hold on, Jay. So we add the energy to...
Okay, 110, not
we do
enough.
110.
Oh,
we do
no.
more.
Oh!
Wait, do we have any more? Oh, actually, oh my god, dude. Oh.
Look at, he's like, yes, warming him up.
So, Jay, you know what I would do here? Jay, actually, wait, do we Iris? Maybe
No,
not. Maybe
I mean-
we don't Iris because they're going to Mars this next turn.
They already
But
did,
we
didn't
still
they?
win.
They already Marsed.
Oh, they already Mars. Okay.
Yeah, we win.
Jay, Erica, though. Uh-oh. Hold on. Erica.
Oh, wait. Erica would be good, not good. Uh-oh.
All the Leaf Capes are gone, by the way. Which I feel like, I don't know why we added the Leaf Cyclone. I guess that does make sense.
It's over! No, it's not. Wait, it's not over. It's not over. Why am I tripping?
I mean, we could Cyrus it out, right? We do 110, right? So them adding Eevee actually made them stronger in a sense. So, like, if we
What do we
draw
hit for
our
now?
Cyrus,
180. We're hitting for 80, so 130. Damn. Just shy. But
I mean,
we
can
hit
draw
first.
Cyrus.
It's over. What are we doing? Like, they're not going to attack into us? Oh, it's
yeah.
over. Never mind.
Wait, do they have Sabrina still? Or they used it already?
They used Sabrina. They used their Mars. There's the other hacks.
I would evolve and add the energy because, like, if you get Sabrina, right?
Yep.
But it was already used, right, Jay? Evolve.
It was already used. That is true.
Yeah. How much damage is this doing? 130, right?
130. But you're going to survive. Yeah, exactly. And that's over. Where is our Cyrus at? There it is. Last card in the deck, of course.
Hold on. If this works, you have to play Iris. You don't Cyrus here.
Please do an Iris goodbye, Iris. Please.
That's gonna be 3 points. Dude,
I don't think there's a way. They used copycat, meaning they didn't have the. Oh, they've got the popsicle. Why did they
Jay,
popsicle
I would
the
have
active?
retreated and then sent
What
that
is
over,
happening?
No?
Yeah.
Right? Wouldn't you have retreated and sent
Yeah,
over?
that
No,
was a
but there's-
misplay.
Well, no, Jay. So say retreated, there's Cyrus, right? Look. There's no cards left in what's it called, deck. So
Mhm. Why are we still doing the active? Retreat and go into Ogerpon.
well, because all the cards are drawn.
Oh,
And-
wait, never mind. Cyrus is in hand too. Yeah, I forget.
yeah.
It doesn't matter. So at least with Ogerpon, though, you tank the hit. So I don't know why we did that.
Oh yeah, that's true, right? Because we only
Yeah.
did 130, right? Or
Mhm.
one, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. If we would have used those 2 popsicles here, we would have been able to tank the hit. But
Wait,
instead, it's Iris
I
Gabirus.
thought- Oh no, because of Cyrus J.
Yeah. Yep.
So either way, okay.
Cyrus or Iris. You had the Iris or Cyrus Gabirus.
You can't Iris and you can't. Cyrus at the same
Exactly. You can't Iris when you Cyrus, and you can't Cyrus when you Iris.
time. Jay, Haxorus winning.
I love it, dude. I love it. I think
That's
chat liked that one too. That was a good, good game.
Yeah, that was my one, Jay. See, that was my one.
Good
So,
pick. Good pick.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you again to Tan Sama for streaming your matches. So, Jay, I believe the Gyarados matchup is in the Discord too. We'll probably catch that next.
I'm down for that. Sergio's sitting 5-0 right now if we want to hop into the end of that game.
Which one? Sorry.
Sergio?
Okay. Cool. So guys, this is a Sergio matchup here. Sergio is 5-0
Yup.
against. So this is Magnezone, Manectric versus Cheese YouTube, and they're both 1-1 here. But looks like this backscaler is about to take out this Magneton. Sergio has no no points, so this Mega Manectric is only doing 80 damage, Jay. Ugh, not looking good. Not looking good.
Not looking good at all. Type advantage not going to happen here either. It's electric, not steel. Yeah, I don't know what we walked into, Taj, but it doesn't look good for Sergio.
Jay, I'm going to check the Gyarados match. So give me one
Please,
second.
yes, please do. Please do.
Yeah.
Folks at home, I don't know if there's time to even get a deck list loaded up here. Maybe we're okay. Maybe he's okay on this, right? Because they're only hitting for 90 with the Baxcalibur and the active. I don't know. Probably not. We're going to find out. All right. Okay, deck list all loaded up on the screen here. Japanese player taking their time on this turn here. Trying to think what they want to hit into Mega Manectric with. And you know what? Maybe they actually have... I think Sergio has enough to pull this off. Surprisingly enough, with the Poké Center Lady in hand, he's not getting hit for more than 130. But he's only going to get hit for 90 here. And then he gets KO'd. How's this going to work? And then he hits for 130. Oh, it's game over. No way. We heal. Back up to 140. Puts us just outside of KO range for Chen Pao. And then we're going to hit for... What's this do? Oh, it's only going to be 110. Uh-oh. Not enough. Not enough.
Mr. J. Dank.
Yes.
Looks like we have the Gyarados online for next match. They're 4-2, so they have to play next.
Oh, yeah. Love it.
Next. Also, Jay, it looks like we're at 8 rounds. Guys, you guys killing it. Again, this tournament is huge. 8 rounds. So we appreciate everybody here. But
Close
Sergio,
game for Sergio wasn't enough.
Yeah, unfortunate. Okay. Jay, let's do a little bit more promo since we got some time, Jay.
Yeah.
I don't think we really did do a lot of promo. But guys, we're gonna go into round 7. And again, Jay, it's gonna be Funk Master versus whoever. That's the Gyarados
Perfect.
deck.
Okay.
Or
And
sorry,
you already
Funk
talked to him?
Hamster.
Okay,
Yeah, I
you already
did.
talked to him?
Yeah.
The Funk
We can
Master.
actually go down to their room right now. We might as well
Okay.
just get set up there.
Yeah, let's
I'll
do it.
move us. So.
I'll
Hey,
just
so
get
again,
that
ladies and gentlemen,
yes.
slight promotion while Jay starts to put the OBS together for Funk Master. They're the Mega Gyarados and Meg Kangaskhan deck 4-2 right now. How is it working? We'll see in a little bit, right? But again, my name's Tajuma. Again, you can see me streaming on Twitch. I am streaming again too. The reason why I was kind of hesitant about streaming is because I like to do IRL events as well too. So I am also in IRL event production. What does that mean? I'm going to the Orlando, Florida regionals for Pokemon, and I'll be working there. So I'll be gone for a week, and as a streamer, it's tough to stream when you're not consistent with it, right? But I do love the IRL events. If you guys haven't been to an event yet, it's so much fun. But I am still trying to stream a lot more. So basically, guys, until I leave, we're streaming Monday through Friday. I will be gone on the 1st of April till the 6th at, again, the Orlando regionals. But I stream 3:30, 5 p.m. CST till 6:30. I do have a 4-year-old. I have a family, so I'm trying to focus on being a better dad, which is great. So So that's me. If you guys want to follow up on Twitch or YouTube, we do have a champions channel. We will be casting tournaments when that comes out, which is very, very exciting for that. But with me is the Dankus, Jay Dankus, who's been casting a lot more than me, which is again great. Thanks so much, Jay, for picking up the slack.
I was gonna say I've been picking up the slack there for the tournament casting. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun.
So Jay, for me, and again, this is like for the community too. As a community ambassador, and also Jay, I also passed my professor thing, so now I'm a Pokemon professor.
Oh, nice.
Which is great.
Hell yeah.
I feel like we really can focus a lot on IRL stuff, right? So like in stores, online to again grassroots, or online to like again IRL. I really feel like we can actually build a bridge that way. So if you guys are wondering like what I've been doing, I'm really trying to grind the IRL aspect of kind of Pocket as well as other things for Pokemon. Can we bring tournaments to like conventions? Can we bring tournaments to a store? That's what I'm really trying to work on, versus just me casting. Again, not downing casting. I love casting for sure. If I could cast again 100%, I would. But I really do feel that if we can bring this Pocket into like again an online, from online to like again an IRL store or at a convention, like it'll be so much more impactful. And I think that's my vision, and I think you guys can see me resonating with that too. And I think that's why I'm not casting as much, because I kind of feel that, and I think that resonates with a lot of people, Jay, right? So
I think, well, and if I recall correctly, if you guys remember back in the day, Ursi Day, shout out to Ursi, she, I believe, had a sponsor that was like
a card shop.
A card shop that also had like an online web store. So but either way, my point being is that it had ties to an IRL shop. And I think what you're doing, again, if it leads to something like that, that would be huge. I'd love it. So I'm all about it. Plus, I think that's a good way to try to push Pocket into a competitive way. Like if it's ever going to make it towards, which it's probably not, I'm coping at this point, but if it's ever going to make it towards like an esport or be added into like the Pokemon rotation, it needs to start with the IRL people, right? Like you have to play the game. And then that's where it's going to happen too, is at these conventions. That's where these, like the NIAC coming up here, or what was it, PAX with Champions recently. Like again, that's where they promo these Pokemon games is in these conventions. So if we could have Pocket being promoted like that at these conventions, I feel like it would be huge. So,
and that's what I'm kind of focusing on, Jay, if that makes sense. And I'm just letting the community know, like, oh, why is Taj not streaming as much or like not casting as much? Is because I think if I take that time, because guys, again, nothing bad to Jay. Like guys, Jay casts like again, if not like 8 hours a day to like 9 hours a day, and he's streaming too. So he's grinding. Like again, casting, you might think that we're just yapping, but we're on point, figuring out matches for you guys, actually saying stuff that actually makes sense versus just watching the game. And again, you guys try talking for 5 hours a day. Just kidding.
It's hard.
You know what I mean?
It's
like,
very hard.
Taj,
I joke about that all the time, right? Is it's very tough watching Pocket for 5 hours a day, right?
Yeah.
But
so
now, Taj, you and a few other people are now starting to cast tournaments, and they kind of understand the pain of, not necessarily the pain, but like what you go through, what it takes to pull off production behind the scenes. It's a lot more work than it leads on to. It's not, things don't just pop up on the screen magically. I'm doing that. Taj is helping me set that up.
Yeah, Jay's the magic. Jay, I will say this though, if I do leave, just turn off my cam. Because we were getting confused. They're like, oh no, Taj muted. But I think if we just turn off my cam,
that's
it's rare.
I was thinking about doing that too. I just didn't do it. So
it's something new that we just picked up. So like I usually don't want to leave the cast, but again, if I'm trying to set up the next match, which I am,
if you are leaving the room, just let me know that you're leaving the room, and I'll throw it up going forward. So
yeah, cool.
While we have time, I'm gonna run to the bathroom,
quick.
Tosh. We've got a couple minutes here, so I'm gonna go do that. I've got to really use the restroom.
Put me on the meta game then, Jay, or put me on standings. I want to see.
Got you on standings. So okay, standings are up.
Cool. Okay. Cool guys. So again, this is Pocket Bad's number 25 Mega Shine. Again, appreciate you guys being here. Make sure you guys come back in tomorrow. Oh, great thing too, guys. What's super cool is that if you guys do not stream your if you guys make Top Cut tomorrow, which is basically again day 2, we will send Miss the Stick at you, and then you'll get disqualified. Okay. Again, we are holding the standard. We are the biggest TCG Pocket tournament on Limitless and probably globally, I would say. I'm not saying that like with full confidence, more like 95% confidence, but we want to make sure that the viewers, that the players have a really good experience. Again, a tournament that is, again, flowing, ever so flowing, like, perfectly. So if players don't know how to stream their games, that could really set up bumpers for the tournament. And again, it's expected for you to be streaming your matches for day 2, because again, you're in Top Cut. We want to see some of the best of those players. So you have to stream it. If you don't know how, figure it out. Again, you can DM. Again, like we can help you guys out, but we're not gonna help you guys out on day 2. Again, it's your responsibility to figure out how to stream off your phone. It's very, very easy. There's some guides. We'll probably post it in the Pocket Mads, Discord. But again, please figure out how to stream, because if you don't know how to stream day 2, we will disqualify you guys. And again, we hate to do that, but we're setting a standard for the Pocket Mads tournament. Again, we are the biggest tournament. We want to set the example for other organizations, because again, we're the biggest, and we appreciate everybody here that is a part of this community. Again, the judges like Mrs. Stick, Ziggo, Cat, Light Rain, everybody else that's in the admin team, Pocket Mads himself. Again, he's enjoying Easter, which is great, spending time with family, but he's allowing us to use his platform. Again, myself and Jay Dankus. So again, if you don't know how to stream, figure it out, because again, we'll be disqualifying players. And guys, guess what? Tomorrow there's going to be some disqualifications. But again, it's because we're trying to set a standard. We don't want to do that, but we really want to make sure that people know how to stream so that we can have the best production quality for the biggest tournament and the best tournament out there. You feel me? Right? Okay. So now we're going to go into the standings really quick. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Jay. Sorry.
You're good. No, you're good. I was just getting back here. But yes, I agree with everything you just said. We're putting our foot down tomorrow. We don't want to have to ban anybody, so don't make it be an issue,
We're
please.
going to, Jay. Like, it's gonna happen. But,
Taj thinks it's gonna happen. I'm still holding out hope that we don't.
We're gonna get some guy that's like, "What do you mean stream?" It's like, bruh, we've been saying this since last week. We've been saying it since every day today.
Taj knows too. We have literally tried to like eliminate every single excuse possible as to like why you wouldn't have known that you need to stream. I think we are planning on even sending messages out in the rooms tomorrow that let you know, hey, I have to stream or you have to stream your game or you will be disqualified. Because I think another problem is a lot of these players just join the tournament, don't read any of the rules, none of the details.
They're not on the stream.
None of that.
They're just
exactly. They don't even watch the stream. They're just caring about the tournament, and all they're reading and all they're caring about is that password at the Limitless room. So
is in Limitless.
In Limitless, right? Exactly. When they're joining their game, all they're reading is that Limitless password. So again, hopefully we get all of these stragglers kind of cleaned up by tomorrow. Taj thinks we're going to ban people. I don't know. We'll see. Chat, what do you think? Are we banning people or not?
Well, it's only more of a, it's not a negative thing, Jay. It's more of like the volume of people, because this is big. We have over like
Top Cut's going to be 128 tomorrow.
Also, Jay, I'm going to use the bathroom, but the round is almost done. We are in the right room.
I will turn your camera off, so you let me know when you're back, and I'll get things ready.
Thank you, Jay. I appreciate it, buddy. So.
Oh, I'm not back. Hold on. Or am I back? I'm back, but I'm a card. Whoop. And I'm back. All right, guys. So I don't think... I know I set Taj on the standings page, but I don't think we ever got to go through it. Maybe we'll go through it real quickly here. See where we're at after round 5. Round 6 hasn't yet updated yet. So this is after round 5. Scizor Reveroom in top place right here. What are they playing? They're running Pichu. So it's just Reveroom, Scizor, and Pichu. They don't have any sort of Skarmory to try to like knock out. Remember how I was saying with a lot of these mega Pokemon, you want to knock out whatever your opponent's active is so you don't get your mega in the active and then countered afterwards. You see what I'm saying? Like there's a chain of events that happen and you want to start that chain of events in the active. Either way, point being, Albert's number 1 with Scizor, number 2, Manectric, Igglybuff. Wait a minute, Igglybuff. Wait a minute, Darkrai, Iggly, Manectric. What is happening with this deck? I don't know, but I think I like this. Crazy that they've managed to dodge sleep so far, right? What have they played? A lot of things that don't have, like, sleep tech in it, right? I don't know if any of these guys... Maybe the Comfey had a... the Altaria had a Comfey in there, but, like, a lot of these decks, I think, are just relying on a PCL. If that. So crazy that Mufa's able to pull off the sleep tech with Manectric. I'm going to have to try this one out because this looks like fun. Again, look at this. Just Darkrai, Igglybuff, Manectric, Popsicles, helmets too. All right, interesting. Again, sitting undefeated, 6-0 Moving on down the line here. A lot of Baxcaliburs. I think with the amount of Charizards out there right now, Baxcalibur is definitely reigning supreme. I know yesterday in the tournament that I was in, that's what knocked me out. I was in 2 tournaments yesterday. I made top cut in both of them, playing Charizard, and I got knocked out by Suicun Baxcalibur in the second tournament, and what was it in the first tournament? Suicun Greninja. I was like, what are you doing playing this? But honestly, it's working, right? With the amount of Charizard decks out there, it is working. Tsubaki.
Jay, I'm back.
Okay, Taj is back, by the way. Tsubaki.
Is there something going on the round? Let me see.
They must have a judge call or something. I was just going through the standings real quickly here. One last one I wanted to point out is Tsubaki here playing Mega Steelix and Didi, also sitting 6-0. It looks like the standings did just update, so we're looking at our 6-0 players right here. Again, Mufa. Crazy. Taj, you missed it. There's a Manectric, Mega Manectric player playing only Igglybuff as their, like, opening stall, which is kind of crazy.
Jay, the cool thing is, too, I totally missed my train of thought. What was I going to say?
I am not sure. Something was cool. Was it about Manectric? Was it about Igglybuff? Was it about a deck at all? Steelix, maybe? We were talking about Steelix for a second.
No. Here's the big thing. So everybody, too. This is, how do you say this? So, guys, this is for next week. We're still going to be disqualifying players next week because, again, you have to be streaming Top Cut. But, guys, I think a lot of DQs are happening, too, Jay. What I'm noticing is people are using the wrong Charmeleon. They're using the old Charmeleon with Ignition. But they submitted it, but they're using, like, the newer one or vice versa. So keep in mind, please make sure you double check with your Charizard deck if you're using either new Charmeleon with Ignition or the older one, right, Jay? I feel like that's a big one where like they
definitely don't miss that
the
up.
new one, but they submitted the old one just out of habit.
It happened time and time again with the Froakie when that happened with the Froakies, remember?
Exactly. So
Roger's absolutely
players
right there.
and community, just watch out. Make sure you double check what deck list you submit. Again, because I'm looking through the judge chat and I'm pretty sure some people are getting DQ'd due to them running like either they submitted the wrong Charmeleon, just like the Froakie, right? And again, keep in mind, like, it's not a big thing, but again, flop Froakie versus not attacking is kind of big, right? So yeah, so just make sure you guys are double checking. But again, the Charmeleon one is like the new culprit, I would say, right?
Yes. Taj, just a real quick heads up for everybody watching. They are working on a judge call, so that's what the delay is. I imagine it'll be resolved here in just a few moments. In the meantime, though, somebody brought up a good point. They said, can I stream on BlueStacks? Yes, absolutely. Guys, what we're looking for is you to screen share either off your phone. If you're playing off your phone, that's absolutely fine. You can go to Discord and share off your phone. If you are playing on a PC or an emulator, you can go to Discord and I'm sure it's the same process, right? Just share your screen and just share your emulator, and that's good enough for us. I can work with either, as long as, you know, your phone is giving us somewhat decent quality. I can work with either format. So, but again, great question. I'm glad somebody brought that up. Taj, I've been meaning to do this, and I just haven't had time with the new set dropping and everything going on in life, but I am planning on making, I'm planning on making a video that just gives a step-by-step guide on how to get set up with the streaming, just in case anybody's curious or isn't sure. Again, I'll help everybody out with the video. I'll try to show kind of both formats there on how to set up with either PC or your phone. But give me time, and I'll hopefully have that set up on my channel, hopefully within the next week here. So. And then another thing, too, I was planning on doing is just maybe giving a video on how to, like, sign up for tournaments themselves. I don't know if there's people out there that just don't sign up for these tournaments because they don't know how, but it's actually very easy.
No, for sure.
If anybody's wondering.
For sure.
So.
Yeah, I think we're good. I believe, Jay, what's it called? The round is
up. You're right. It is up. Let's rock and roll.
Yeah, cool. Who was it? Funk Hamster, right?
Funk Master.
Oh no!
No, what happened?
They're going against Grifsum, from Squad Zero. Oh no. So guys, fun fact, a couple things. If you guys do see like a abbreviation or a name in front, again, that is a team. And again, it's nothing, like, don't be afraid, right? But again, if you do see an S0
don't be afraid.
in front, or if you see like Boat, if you see, again, like Magma, Frog EX, again, also Bald, Velcro, what else is there? What other teams are missing? But anyway, like, they're good players. And Griffsama, definitely a solid player. Again, like, keep in mind, players that are 4-2, they beat people. So, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not going to be a walk apart. As you progress in this tournament, it's going to get harder and harder. So, Funkmaster going against Griffsama, running Charizard, Jay. Probably because Jay has literally...
I'm coping. Sorry that I made Charizard meta, everybody.
I love Charizard, Jay. I love Charizard.
I do too, so I'm not complaining. But
yeah,
so, it was funny.
So we'll see how. But now, Jay, keep in mind that Funkmaster using the element of surprise, but also running Mega Gyarados. That could probably work actually in favor of Funkmaster.
I don't know what to expect here, Taj. This is gonna be crazy.
If the Mega Blaster does discard cards that they need, that's big. So, like, we'll see.
That is big. This is definitely a deck where you don't want to have your cards discarded. And Charizard, the way Charizard works.
The game is up.
I got it up. I got it up. We're good. We're good. Got it up. Thank you, though. Appreciate it. Good looking out.
So, guys, this is round 7. This is a 4-2 matchup here. There's 8 rounds. Okay, my name's Sajo, and we're with Jay Dankus here. Big copycat for 4 cards. I wonder if we went Ember Charmander, we could have KO'd, but it doesn't really matter, right? I feel like.
Going first, you wouldn't have got the hit, right? But I also feel like the Ember Charmander is, oh my lord. But I was gonna say the Ember Charmander I feel like is bait. You don't want to be discarding energy with this deck.
Sabrina though, if they Sabrina'd here, right? Okay, hold on. Does Funk have any Misties? I don't think they do run Misty. They don't. Are we just gonna go to Mega right now, Jay? Are we just literally gonna go to Mega right now and then just sit in it? Like,
so hear me out on this, guys. I almost think the Mega Charizard deck needs a candy in there. Drop the helmet, put a rare candy.
Nah, Jay. What?
Hear me out on that. Hear me, dude. Imagine he went rare candy Charizard X right in the active. Boom. What are you gonna do? Hit me?
Jay. You need Stoke Charizard EX. That's what you need.
Yes. Wait. You cooking on are you cooking with something there?
Jay, you know I'm always cooking, dude. Let's get Mega Charizard here and then add the energy to it. But what about a Sabrina? Ooh, Jay. Right? Do they run Sabrina? Griff has to run Sabrina, right?
No Sabrina.
They do. Oh,
Griff does. Griff does. I'm sorry, Griff. Yes, not. I was looking at Funkmaster Hamster.
Okay, pause. Hyper Beam
How much is... He's at 3 energy already. You can't... Why did you evolve?
You can't splashy, homie.
I mean, I guess that's okay, right? Whoa, that was such a big hit that it froze the game for a sec. There we go. We're back.
Dang, if that was Mega Gyarados, though... Oh, man. Because Mega Gyarados would have KO'd easily. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that would have been...
Hold on. Little unstable here.
Oh, Jade. What if we actually went the other Magikarp and evolved in their face? The evolution Magikarp, right? Say we retreated into Manectric, we had 3 energies, right? We could have evolved into we could send out the Magikarp that evolves.
Does it randomly pull a... I don't remember how that works. Does it randomly pull?
We had Gyarados in hand, so it would have pulled the Mega
so it would have pulled the... Okay.
And again, I'm you know, talking out over it, but like, you know, I that would have been kind of cool,
I like the theories. So... See, okay, hear me out though. Again, if we would have had a candy in hand here instead of this helmet, we could have evolved to Mega Charizard in the active, and then it's like, what are you gonna do? Hit me? What are you gonna do, bro? Hit me?
What, like a Stoke Charizard or like...
No, the Charizard X. You evolve right into Charizard X in the active. He would have been at 1 energy already. All he had to do was evolve his other Charmander and he was there.
Oh, Jay.
You see what I mean? You see what's going on? There, and then he would have... Okay, so then
we KO. Oh, my...
Yeah, we hit here, we KO. So now he has to go in with the Megazardski and find essentially that same lineup that I just said.
Red. Jay, how is this, Jay? Jay, I think it's because of the amount of Charizards. I honestly think that's what it is, right? Let's look really quick at Funkmaster's, or Funk Hamster, sorry. Funk Hamster's matches. No Charizard yet. They actually did lose to Charizard, which is interesting. You would think that they would have
some
oh
sort
my
of
God,
type
Jay.
advantage. Yeah, I'm telling you, Tosh,
Jay.
it's happening. All we need is a flame patch and
not-
we're attacking.
I want you to put this on screen, but it's okay.
What is it?
But I'm just gonna read out loud the matches
what?
that Funkmaster had. Breaking to Mirror, Hasaf, Macho Man, S0 Salad, Never Always.
Oh, he's going
Red the
against-
Champion, and now Grisama.
He's going against
Dude,
everybody.
Funkmaster went up
Oh,
against
no
like, the
way!
pros
What
of
a
Pocket.
Funkmaster. Okay, look, we got a game here still. Sort of.
I mean, we survive a hit. No, we don't.
But then
because
we
we're
don't, though,
gonna
because Kangas has, what, 180 total, I think?
180 HP.
Checking the background here. Hold on.
Also, chat, whenever we tab out like this, it's players are checking the deck list, and we don't want to show anything
What's on
that
screen.
would be
Mhm.
just something like, again, like if you have an open tab or whatever, like
Kind of just a
Oh,
courtesy
Jay,
to
I
the
like
players.
this.
Whoa.
we Lyra and then we Ilima next turn, but then what are we going into? I'm confused.
I don't know. Cyrus Goodbyrus here, I suppose, huh? Or we just hit into... I don't know about this play. What was that about? Squirming?
We're protecting our Gyarados for something. Lycia wouldn't give us anything, right? Lycia would only give us a Mantike and Manaphy?
Oh. Okay, well, hold on, because now we have one energy
yeah,
on...
now we've been energy. Wait, No, we're still gonna take a lot of damage, Jay. Like we're
Kang is not attacking, then it's game over, right? Because you're not one-shotting this Megazard, and then you're getting one shot
And
in
when
return.
you hit it, yeah.
Exactly. The second you hit it, you're donezoed.
And Jay, there's no other Pokemon. There's only one
this is
Magikarp,
it,
one
right?
Gyarados.
One Magikarp, one Gyarados. Oh no. Yeah, and you're not winning it with what? The Manaphy. There he is.
We could Ilima into. Oh, we can't even Ilima because we're not taking damage. Actually, hold on. But then if we set out Manaphy, we just lose, right?
2 prize points already. Yep. I think we're cooked.
Jay, honestly, dude, I think for Funkmaster, we just need to use the Evolution Magikarp. The one that pulls an evolution from the deck. You know what I mean?
Tough call.
It
would have been nice to have
Magikarp. We're not even using the dodge Magikarp, Jay. We're just using Leap Out.
See, I don't know because I haven't played it enough.
Oh,
Oh, no way. Popsicle scam?
We don't have any capes though, Jay. Well, Jay, we do have a cape, but we have no way to draw it. Oh no, we actually had a way to survive.
Oh. Rip.
Wait, Jay, do
Wait.
it. Oh no, you should have Illimud and then
Illimud to do it? What do you hit for
that
here?
was still
120?
really close, Jay. Wow.
Yeah.
What a cook. This is so. It's definitely built for the meta, Jay. Right? This deck is definitely built for the meta right now. That's crazy.
Banked. 180 hit. Bro, Charizard X though. Shout out to Charizard X.
Well, Charizard X was supposed to be what Charizard Y, or sorry, Charizard Y was supposed to be what Mega Charizard X is, I think. So.
Yeah.
I feel like, again, the Evolution Magikarp would be huge.
In that play right there, for sure. I'm sure there's scenarios there where they're like, oh, crap, I started with my Magikarp, and that's all I had. One energy attached, bounce out. I'm sure that's, like, more ideal than the evolution at some point, or at least early games. But, I don't know. Definitely...
I guess, but, like...
Definitely a call there. Another thing that kind of sucks, too, with that evolution Magikarp is you have to be in the active to do it, right? You have to attack. So then it just leaves you sitting there for, like, a counterattack to hit you. And that's kind of... And that's the problem with, like, the new Dratini that came out, too, right? Is it's an awesome effect, but you have to be in the active to sit there. Proc it.
Well, it's like Synthesis Venus
Venusaur.
Right?
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Or I should say Ivysaur, not the Venusaur.
No, yeah. Game 2, Jay, again, I'm excited. I think both decks play to their fullest. We do have the Magikarp. Again, Jay, this could be the reason, right?
It's still not even over yet, I feel like, because the Zard player definitely had a good start last turn, and maybe that doesn't happen here. I'm double checking the matches. Griff did beat 2 Zard players. Or no, I'm sorry. Oh, I have that backwards. Funk Hamster did beat no Charizard players so far. Unfortunately.
They only fought 1. But also, Jay,
Yes.
if you're Jay, we could lose right here.
It's over right here. Telling you.
Why are we not using the splashy
Oh, no.
dodge, Jay? This,
Oh,
I
no.
thought
What are
Levi
we
was the worst
doing?
one. I think we need splashy dodge.
Oh no, don't concede. Is it over? Oh,
yeah,
no.
Charmeleon. So,
What a
Evolution
way to
Charmeleon
go.
add the energy to the Entei.
Ugh.
Okay, so Jay,
Well.
let's find our next matches here.
For sure, for sure.
Now again, Joe and Dot are still playing actually, Jay. So Joe
6-0.
Grace again running the one comfy Altaria, playing against Dot or Period. And they're the best seed right now. I don't know if we want to. Let's put that on the back burner, but
Okay, I like that as a hold on for a sec. Let's see if there's anything else. But if not, that does sound like an appetizing pick.
well, so they 10 minutes ago. That's the only downside. So
It's probably-
they didn't update their.
Ooh. Well, maybe they're still in game 1. I don't. At this point, Taj, I'm not really seeing. Oh, I wish this dude was somehow streaming. Lukey Enigma. Do you see this dude running Melmetal EX? Just 2 Meltan, 2 Melmetal.
Jay, how about we go Red the Champion? It's against Scizor, Rivloom,
Yeah,
and then
let's do it. I'm
Magnezone,
down.
Manectric.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay.
Where am I?
Red the Champion.
All right, right above
He
us.
should be in
Gotcha.
here.
Yep.
Oh shoot, it's black. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Can I unmute him? Okay, hold on. Yo, Red, congrats on the gameplay so far. It's black right now. If you can reset your screen share, that'd be cool. But again, focus on the match. So if you could try to reset your screen share, that'd be cool. But again, focus on your turn first, if that makes sense. We don't want you to like mess up. Oh sweet. Okay, hold on.
Oh, did they fix it?
I think no. It's still black. Okay.
All right, we might have to.
Okay, cool. Yeah, but your screen's black, Red. Thank you again for streaming. We'll try somebody else, but again, good luck in your gameplay. Thank you. Okay. Shoot. Because I want to see more. I want to see more Scizor. I think Scizor's really cool. It's kind of a sleeper. Jin. Well, Jin's running the Magnezone with the Ogre Pawn. Do you want to see that?
Yes. I do.
Oh, it's
Jin.
Luke! Jay! He's playing against Luke!
Where is he? Go, where am I? How do I get there?
Joel M.
Jin,
Joel M.
gotcha.
The Jin. Easy, dude. Nice.
Oh, good
Okay,
pick, Taj.
So-
what a
yeah,
find.
So right now, Jin is up a game, guys, but he's going against Luke. Sorry, Lukey. So again, Joel is up a match running the Magnazone versus Melmetal. So we'll see how this goes here. Basically, Oricorio can probably body. Actually, wait, Oricorio just wins, Jay. What are we doing? Oh no, they do have the small one. They do have baby.
Wait, do they?
I think Luke does have the.
Hold on.
No, Jay, it's over. What are we doing, Jay?
Is it over?
Well, Jay, he has Melmetal EX. Yeah, so
Hold
they're
on, I gotta
conceding.
pull up the.
Okay.
Oh, it's that
Yeah.
over. Oh
So
no.
Jay, just show the stream. Again, Lukey is not running any Oricorio.
I gotta pull up
counters
the
at
decks
all.
here. Hold on. Let me, Lukey, and
just show
let
that
me pull
off
up the decks here
because
for everybody at
that's
home,
unfortunate.
because that was, that was not cool at all, I guess, huh?
I mean, again, that's why you build around what's it called, right? So
Corey's.
um,
With the increase in Charizards too, like I was saying, I think Oricorio is just gonna become more and more prevalent. So you're gonna have to come up with an answer. This is probably gonna be the last Pocket Mads we see without the one prize point Charizard. I feel like.
yeah. Okay. So 09 is running. I think it's like Baxcalibur versus Hydreigon. Let's look at K-Savage really quick.
All right,
trying to
folks at
find-
home, I'm just throwing those 2 previous deck lists up to show you guys what happened here. I don't have the players' names, but again, it was 2 Oricorios against 2 Melmetals that doesn't have an answer to Oricorio at all. So immediate game over.
Yeah, they just conceded at that point.
All right. Sorry, Taj.
Raindrop?
Oh, yeah. One of my
Oh,
favorites.
Raindrop 4-2.
Yeah, let's do it.
I mean, sure, let's do it. Raindrop also has a good stream, right? So we'll do that. They're 4-2.
That's what I was saying. Raindrop's a good stream. At this point, too, we're getting later in the round, so it's going to be hard to find games, so.
Okay. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, this is Raindrop. Again, I believe it is 1-1 here. Raindrop too cool. The POV that we're looking at is running Mega Altaria with the Ogerpon. So they're doing an anti-sleep meta versus Karebo. And Karebo is running basically the classic Greninja Altaria, but also running Furfur and Comfy. So again, a lot of anti-sleep, Jay. Which, Jay, I'm kind of surprised that I'm looking through our tournament list. I don't really see a lot of the Darkrai Sleep Iggly buff.
I think people realized kind of early on that it was going to be heavily countered in this tournament. Because the last few tournaments, the last couple days, there was a lot of sleep tech. But like, this tournament...
I don't see any, Jay. I don't see any...
It's really fallen off. Because, I mean, look, neither one of these players can really put each other to sleep, right? You do put him to sleep for, what, half a second? And then he puts an energy on and he's awake. Even if it's a baby. Doesn't matter. He flips a coin either way, though.
So also too, remember we casted Raindrop, filling up their bench and not having
oh yeah,
for the Darkrai's, you know?
That got him last time.
I mean, going to Mega Altaria, then we get hit by Altaria. I mean, they already have Greninja, right? So we kind of have to do this play, which is kind of scary. Also, I love Raindrops. Like, guys, by the way, Raindrop too cool. On Twitch, really good overlay. I love everything about this. So. We do like to. Oh, Jay, we didn't do any streamers today, bro. We didn't. Where's S1?
There wasn't a lot of good, like a lot of good streamer decks, right? And what happened to S1 Gun? Uh-oh, that's not good.
Well, S1's still 5-1. So
is he? Okay, good. Yeah. Hopefully we see him tomorrow then. I think, what do you gotta be? It's 8 rounds. You gotta go 6-2. You gotta go 6-2.
Yeah, he's 0-1 right now.
Do you know what the score is for this game right here with Raindrop and Karebo?
One and
I'll look. I got it.
1-1, Jay. 1-1.
Thank you.
Oh, 2 or sorry, 3. Is it?
Uh-oh. Yeah. All right, so Raindrop. Okay, good job, Raindrop.
I mean, we could still go to Joe. I feel like Joe. I don't know.
I'm down with that. That's at this point, it's gonna start getting like down to the nitty gritty.
Joe
so
versus period, dude. Like that's crazy.
That's it.
Like we have some hitters, man.
Yeah.
Black Joe Grace, down below, right there. Ladies and gentlemen, this is again Black Joe Grace. They're down a game. This is the top seed right now versus Period, aka Dot from Japan. Looking at the board state though, we have a Suicun with 3 energies and just 2 Swabus on the bench. I would say this. I think it's over. Oh, Jay, it's over because they have a Chen Pao ready to go. Oh wow. Okay. I apologize, Jay. So again, chat, looking at the board state, again, Chen Pao can literally blast either Chingling or the Swabu, or again, the active. Again, they are asleep, but once they get woken up, even that Chingling is just basically going to get hit by those icicles. So let's go to another game. GG's though, that was kind of sick. But again, Period, one of the best players in Japan, or Dot, as they could say.
Yes, we watched them yesterday in the ZGG tournament, actually. All right, what are we looking for here? Another game, right?
Moonstruck is. I'm trying to find Moonstruck. Yeah. That was one of the names.
Can we hop down there and just see?
Sure, we can try to.
Got you with me. All right, let's see what I got you. I figured you were typing or something. Oh wait. Oh no! Right as we showed up.
Hold on. Okay. Moonstruck. What is your name in like Limitless? If you want to turn on your screen, Jay, you want to find another match, and then I can try.
I'm gonna hop down here while you do that.
Yeah, sure. Moonstruck.
Got one. Found one. Oh, it's a good one too. Oops, hold on. Sorry, guys. Let me get it. Guys, this is why it's very important to name yourself the right name in Discord.
Moonstruck is actually in game 3, so we can go there.
I was gonna say I found a good one. I found Kong here. What's his name?
Oh wait, never mind. No, they're done. They're done. Okay, never mind. They just reported
good.
late. Okay.
Let's sing here. Let's sing here.
Okay, cool.
Chat, let me get that off the screen. There you go. DGS Kong. Diggy's Kong. Oh, it's over. Damn it.
I had to tell them that we saw them. Okay, so what's their what name are we looking at, Jay? Sorry.
This was DGS Kong. It was the Leafeon, I think the Celebi player, actually, if I'm not mistaken. Yep.
Oh, DGS
like
Kong? Nice. Okay, they're up a game.
5-2. Oh, no, wait, no, we're still going. Okay, yeah, it's not over yet. Hell yeah.
So it's 0-1 right now. So, okay, so it's 1-1 right now, right?
1-1. Okay. Perfect.
Okay. So, what was her name? DGS Kong?
Yes.
Okay.
K-O-N-G
so
and, yes, please. Thank you for...
Look at that, Jay. Easy. Boom.
Bro, this is so... Like, again, the Jaeger is functioning at full performance today, guys. You guys, chat, you guys might not understand it to, like, our level right now, but Taj and I are, like, literally, like,
we are
synced.
smooth.
We're synced.
We are, dude.
This whole day has been synced, so...
Oh, wait, Jay, that was game 2.
Was it? Okay, I figured they were late to report that one, but grats to Kong.
And then, guys, we're trying to find you guys matches. Satoshi's 3-3. Is that too late?
Oh, he's not here, though. Remember, he dropped out of Discord.
Oh, okay.
Tommy HP or Mufa? Those would be a good one to watch.
Which one?
Tommy HP or Mufa, M-U-F-A. If they're here, their names aren't right. I'll tell you that now.
I don't think they're in Discord. I'm trying to look right now.
Who's K Savage? Do you want to drop up or hop up there?
I don't think they're in the Discord. Or sorry, I think they're done.
Oh, they already won. Yeah, they're out of a game anyways.
Yeah.
Pengu? Who's this Pengu guy at the very bottom? Only one I haven't checked.
Pengu is Pengu, but I believe they're... Oh, actually, wait, no. Oh, it's not coming up. Cool, yeah, let's put down.
Sorry for the dings, chat. Pengu is done. They're 4-3. They lost to Wanwan. Froggy X Wanwan. I think, Taj, we might actually be done for this round, unfortunately. We're in kind of an awkward spot. Every game is dropping like a rock here, too. They're going quick.
Jay, it's Pengu with a 3. That's why we missed it. They just went against Walwan, so they do have to play next. Right? Because they're 5-3 to make it.
They're 4-3. 4-3. Is that 3's out? I think.
Is it 5-3 to make? Or
I don't think 5-3 will make it. It's got to be 6-2. I think.
Damn, bro.
I'm pretty sure it's
players
6-2.
with 18 points. Dang, dude, this is crazy. Okay. Jay, honestly, I think we're already hitting all the peeps already.
Yeah, no, that's what I was just saying. I think we've got everybody for this round here.
Jay, let me try to see. Let me try to line up the streams. So
okay.
Victor is not there. Mitanale.
Uh-oh, we got some dings going.
Lead. Oh, it's Lead. Yeah, Lead. Raindrop watching our stream. Okay. Jay, Yap City, baby. I mean, that's why they pay us, right?
That's what we're good at. Exactly. That's what
why
we're
we
good
get
at.
paid the big bucks, dude.
Mm-hmm. It's a Yap time.
That's why we get paid the big bucks. Okay, Jay, but first of all, how about we do this really quick before we do Yaps?
Sure.
I guess what, Red the champion? Because Red is 5-1, right? So doesn't Red or 6-1? Oh, they made it. Okay.
Okay.
Who do we?
I guess good point.
Ash,
Let's go take
Jay.
a look at the standings here. Yeah.
Jay, Ash is 5-2, so they have to make it, right? So
one more.
Ash
Okay.
Is,
excuse me.
I mean, it's Hydreigon, Jay.
I don't know. We could maybe skip on that one. Numa Tonali is also playing kind of a not the craziest deck, but he's a great player.
He has to play, right? 5-2,
but he has
right?
to play. Yeah.
We do Numa then for sure.
Okay, I'm okay with that. Or hold on, let's see. Hold on, Numa's in the pocket right now. Let me go through the list and just make sure there's nothing like crazy that we.
Well, I'm looking
watch.
for 5-2s right now, Jay. That are streaming. So again, right now for next stream, Ash or AKA Zax Ulu, Numa Tenale.
Wait, what about was that Luki Enigma dude? Was that Lucas? Lucas?
I don't
Sorry,
know
I'm saying that name
where's
wrong.
the name.
I know.
Oh, Lucas.
Way up top there, yeah. But he's not necessarily streaming. You'd have to set that up.
What's their profile? Yeah, it's not. No, there's no Luca in the list. We could try to I can try to talk to him real quick.
You want to hop up there maybe? And I was gonna say I'm gonna see if I can maybe set up a couple other
they're
ones. But
muted.
if he does, oh, he's muted. Shit, never mind.
Well, they also just left too. Okay,
never mind. All right, well
what about Big Dev?
That's what I was just
Big
looking
Dev.
at. Is where's Big Dev?
Oh, Big Dev 6-1. What were they running? Big Dev, we appreciate you. Magnezone or Ogrepon, but they're probably gonna just tie.
He's probably gonna tie it. Yeah, I would say he's probably tying.
Yeah. So I think all we have, Jay, is I guess Zax Ulu, and then Numa Tenale. And we can try to see any streams. Yeah, all of them are 4-2, 4-2. Oh wait, Raindrop. Raindrop went 5-2, right? I believe.
Raindrop went 5-2.
Cool. I think that's what we got. Yeah. So that's the ones that we have, Jay. Raindrop 5-2, still playing. Numa Tenale, and then Ash.
Vijagras too. Vijagras playing Charizard.
Vegas is okay.
Mm-hmm.
Also, S1 6-1. My goodness. So.
Yo, we might actually have to play or watch Vijagras. He's playing the Malasada Tech. This is another one. Did he watch the stream? Is that what was that what's going on here?
Guys, by the way, so chat, how do I say this in the nicest way possible? We don't do any favoritism, but I'm going to DM S1 and say, hey, make sure you know how to stream. In Japanese, I will translate a video. So
we're not gonna imagine that's the one we DQ tomorrow. Is S1
I mean, yeah, so I'm going to, and if you guys don't know about S1, he's literally like the best, like the global ranked player in Pocket. Like, dude, yeah. I will personally get up early and be like, hey, S1, DM them, like, you need to know how to stream, by the way. Like, sorry.
Versus deck. No, that would be hilarious. Good thing you thought of that, Taj, because that would be hilarious.
I mean, again, it's the language barrier, right? Like, I feel like S1 knows, but, like, a lot of our Japanese players know. But, like, again, right? I'm actually going to type that in their next Limitless thing. Hold on, in ChatGPT. So, in Japanese.
Good idea.
So okay, but Jay, what are we thinking for our next match? So chat, again, there's only 9 matches left. We're trying to figure out who we're gonna stream. Keep in mind, a lot of players are dropping because you need to go 6-2 to make it till next till top cut. And I believe 6-2 and then what is it? 5-1-1
works, I think, or 5-1. No, 5-1-1 doesn't work.
Basically, you need
6.
18 points.
Gotta have 6
points.
wins.
So, again, I think if players are 5-2, they still have to play to get to 6-2, and there's only 3 players in the Discord, or 3 to 4 players that are that qualified. So, those might be our only 2 matches. Now, if we do see anybody in Discord that's like a lower score that might not make it tomorrow, but are still streaming, we'll probably feature that as well. But keep in mind, next round might be a little bit short, and the reason why this round is so fast is because a lot of players are tying right now. So. Jay,
what's up?
Did Funk make it or no? Is Funk?
No, he went 4-3.
4-3. Dang.
Yep. I know that was a bummer. Could we do Vijagras?
I say Numa Tenale just because it's Charizard and it's Numa. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like.
All right.
Because Numa's running the.
All right.
Numa was running Altaria and then like kind of a. It's definitely a twist on it. It's not like. It's nothing boring, Keck W, but you know, I think it's
Chat might roast you on that one, Taj. You might get some pitchforks for that opinion.
Oh no, Jay, they're just running Altaria Sleep. I guess. I mean, I would choose this over Charizard.
How about this? Can we do that? Can we see what each player gets matched up against? And then kind of decide from there, because it always sucks when it's like, let's go Numa, and then it's like it's sleep versus sleep, because that might not be very fun. I feel like, you know what I mean?
I'm just worried. It's just harder on OBS. Like, how about just Jay? Why don't you, Jay? You prep Vegas, and we'll see what's going on. How's that? We'll prep Vegas.
Okay, I like it.
And we'll do
I
it
like
because I feel like the sleep
Fair.
game might take longer, so we'll do Vigorous first.
Oh,
and
good
then
thought.
Numatanala. Yeah.
Gosh, this is again, we are like synced on another level.
Jay, dude, we again, chat might not know, but we're literally
There's
like
a lot of
we're
behind the scenes
globetrotting
stuff
right
that
now.
like
we're
it's
like,
annoying
oh,
to
you
deal
think
with
we're-
in the moment, and we're getting so smooth at dealing with it beforehand, and it's very nice. I don't know.
Yeah.
Again, chat, you guys
And
probably
again,
you guys don't
Jay,
care.
if you want to let players
What's up?
know like what we're doing, again, just show them the pairings. Like there's
Yes.
5 matches, guys, and none of them are streaming.
I did have that on the screen just up until now. I'm getting Vijaygra's set up, so.
Okay, so what was
I think it's Vijaygra's because I think he's French.
Oh, the streamer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
I was like wondering if that sounds so familiar. I'm bad at pronouncing, so I'm not. Even gonna say
It's
what
either
I'm saying.
Vijaygra's or Vijay. I'm again, it's French, and
That's
I
what
want
I'm
to
saying.
I want to assume in my head that I'm like throwing.
Oh.
I have no idea how to speak French, by the way, and this might even be like
Jay,
inappropriate, but
can
I
you
think it's
do me a
Vijaygra's.
big favor.
What's up?
Can you put up Vegas's like his matchups?
Yes. Hold on.
Just his
Look at
matchup tree. Guys, look, this is what Jay. Look at this.
that. Hold on. Wait for me. I just dropped the window. Sorry. Give me a sec. Okay. Go ahead.
Charizard, Altaria, Charizard, Hydreigon, Charizard. That's
So,
all you, dude.
If he gets matched up against another Charizard, I don't know. We might have to
mean,
dip.
I mean, well, we got to see, right? So who is
That's okay.
5 and
Fair enough. There's not a lot. I think you named them, and I think my top 2 right now are again Vijaygra's and Numa. I think there was a couple other on that list, but
well, then I think Raindrop, because Raindrop is running kind of a cool.
Okay, I like Raindrop. Again,
yeah.
I'm probably forgetting some other people at this point, but that seems like a
that's only
decent
4
start.
that are streaming right now, Jay, that I'm thinking of. So.
Okay. Back
So
to
let's
set up
pop
here.
open their stream though, right? Okay.
Yep.
Jay, really quick, promo time, Tech W.
Promo time?
Also, there is
Yeah,
an ad, so make sure you open his stream early.
I do have I think, what is it, Twitch
Nice.
Nitro or whatever the hell it is that
Oh yeah, keep on forgetting.
lets you bypass the ads. Super nice.
Okay.
Taj,
Jay,
if you
promo
want to
though, really quick.
go for it first. I'm gonna set up the deck list while you do that.
Oh, okay, cool. Guys, my name's Tajima. Welcome in. If you guys, again, this is the biggest TCG Pocket Tournament weekly, by the way, not just one and done. Like we do this every single week. Again, it takes a village. Thank you guys, everybody that's viewing on Jay Dankis' Twitch channel. If you guys haven't followed, please do. Again, my name is Tajima. I used to be casting a lot of tournaments. Also, we are live on the Pocket Match channel. There's over 450 of you guys watching on YouTube. So, again, we appreciate you guys. Again, keep in mind that this is just day 1. Again, this is a long tournament. We do appreciate you guys. There was over 600 players. So that's why there's 8 rounds. Usually we just go 7, but it's absolutely insane. Again, also a lot of sleep plays, so therefore the game's a little bit longer, right? Again, tomorrow, guys, it's gonna be again Top Cut day 2. Some of the best players that made it through day 1 are gonna play against day 2. That's gonna be on Jay's Twitch channel and then on Pocket Mad's YouTube channel starting 11 a.m. CST. Keep in mind, if you guys do qualify for Top Cut tomorrow and you guys do not stream your games, you will be disqualified. This has been kind of the running motto, or kind of what we've been saying ever since this tournament has started, because we are trying to raise the bar in production quality, in kind of the stream flow of the tournament. If you do not know how to stream your matches, again, please take the time after the tournament to learn how. We're not gonna, if people are trying to get set up day 2, we're just gonna DQ, because again, we are the best tournament out there right now. We want to make sure that we set the bar, set the standard, because again, once we do better, then everybody else does as well. So that's the big thing. Again, you will be disqualified, not banned, just again disqualified for this tournament if you're not streaming your day 2 matches for Top Cut day 2. Again, Jay Dankis is live on Twitch and YouTube as well, to check him out. One of the best casters, one of the dankest casters, and also does a lot of rank grind too. So if you guys enjoy that, definitely check out Jay Dankis too. And then for me, I do a lot of live IRL event stuff, so please check me out live on Twitch. I will be at Orlando Regionals, Pokemon Regionals, starting April 1st, and then the weekend of the 4th and 6th. So I will not be casting next week, but it's all good. Jay Danks will be here with a special guest. Very excited for that, Jay.
Yes.
Ooh,
I'm hoping I get
Yeah.
somebody fun lined up. Taj, I know you're going to be out of town next week, but I'm hoping we get somebody fun lined up for the
I
special
already
guest
got peeps,
caster.
Again, I think Nor did really well from Froggy X.
Yes.
No,
Nor
he's
did
got
do
my vote of confidence,
very well.
but
And we could always invite like Nord back. That's definitely an option here. I do wanted to try to like spread it out though and get like some other new.
No, for sure, 100%. And we'll talk about this later, Jay. That we'll
sure.
talk about later, in a sense. But and guys, keep in mind too, next week is Easter. So if you guys got family time, again, family first, right? But if you guys do want to just hang out and chill, again, next week is going to be Easter because Easter Sunday next week. But again, come by, have fun, check out some great tournament play, support again your content creators, support again the scene, because again, it's a great weekend. It's springtime too. It's getting warmer. So again, whatever you guys got to do, no worries. We love and appreciate you guys no matter what. As we get to this last round, Jay. So
yes.
Jay, I'm gonna type the S1 message, by the way. So
okay. Yeah, it might not be a bad idea to even like remind him now.
No, I'm gonna do it when they jump in their next limitless. I'm gonna be like, "Hi, big fan. By the way, please make sure you know how to stream." So
yes,
and he should know because he does content. So he just easy. But I'm just gonna okay. I'm gonna mute though and then type that out in chat.
Yeah, while you do that, that's perfectly fine with me. I'm waiting for the next round to start. We got another few minutes here, guys. We're waiting on one game to finish.
I will say this though, Jay. How are we feeling about Charizard? I mean, again, how does it feel to be right, Jay? How does it feel?
How's it feel to be right? God, I love it. I know, isn't that the best? I like it, but I still think it needs a little tweaking, and I think people are taking advantage of it. So many people running Charizard. That's why we're seeing like a big. Let me pull this up. Actually, I guess this is going to be the best way to kind of explain it. Is we'll take a look at the metagame real quickly, and just see where the stats are at after 7 rounds. 7 rounds. But anyway, so we've got 2 listings of Charizard just because X and Y, it kind of depended, I think, on how you entered your Charizards, if you had X first or Y first. So combine these 2 together. What was it? 123, I believe, for the total amount. Over 19% of the share, if I'm not mistaken, is Charizard. And they're sitting above a 50% win rate. So again, Charizard doing good, but I think things need to be tweaked. Suicun Baxcalibur is a problem. Suicun Greninja, I also think is winning pretty heavily against Charizard. I don't know if there's a way to tell matchups. Let's see. Yeah, it's 60%, I suppose. So it's above average. But either way, these water decks are definitely taking advantage of the Charizard water weakness. And I think sniping games like that. So maybe put a Poncho in, because that's another thing too, is Baxcalibur runs the Chen Pao, and I think that might be what's getting everybody. Chat, let me know if you're playing Charizard and if you struggled with Suicun Baxcalibur sniping you with Chen Pao. Do we think Poncho is the answer? Maybe we just take a Poncho in. Maybe that's the answer. That's what I did last season, and it was working pretty well. So again, maybe taking a Poncho in is the answer. But
also, Jay, fun fact, I did meme on Poncho, but like the fact that Poncho is getting meta is really funny.
Oh, it was not good at first, and it was one of those cards where I'm like, great, I pulled the gold
like
crown
Repel.
of it. Yeah.
It's like Repel, Jay. You know, like people were like, oh, Repel sucks. Now it's like, it's actually, I mean, get Repel still is pretty good. Who's the last match, by the way, Jay? We should check this out really quick.
I don't even want to tell you. I don't want to tell you because it's not worth our time. 2 players that are out of the tournament already, basically, going head to head.
Right. It's Charizard versus Mega Scizor. So, like, I feel like Charizard got that for sure.
Yeah,
so.
Charizard should have that. If you get your Charizard online, it's basically
although
over.
The Mega Scizor player did win against Griff and Spade. So, like, they know how to play against Charizard. So
that is true.
Wait, Jay, there's more Charizards because they're signed up as Mega Charizard
Entei
X and
Charizard.
Y.
Oh,
and
yeah,
then,
there's
and then
more.
Y and X, and then Charizard and Entei.
It's actually like, over 20% of the meta share is Charizard.
That's, bro, holy garbanzo beans, dude.
About 21% of the meta share is Charizard. Kind of crazy. I'd say Charizard, that's one of the biggest pop-offs I've seen ever for a deck. I feel like 20-some percent, 21%. Those are big numbers. I don't know, maybe I'm tripping, and I think there was a day back in the day where like Altaria was sitting at 20% or 30% of the share. But either way, Charizard doing well. I wonder though, like I said, we probably need to tech Poncho in just to handle Suicun back Excalibur, because I think that's probably the biggest threat right now. Suicun back's sitting at a 60% win rate, and I can almost guarantee that it's because they're farming these Charizard decks.
Yeah, they're farming Charizards. Yeah. No, I mean, again, a lot of pro players say this, Jay, right? Now, again, I'm gonna say this because I'm never gonna live this down. I got 6th place at the TCG Pocket Tournament at Worlds for Pokemon. During that time, it was Eevee Grove. So it was 2 decks. People were running Darktina and then Sylveon Espeon. I ran Charizard because I didn't want to run Darktina. I ran Charizard, and then I think I did Baby Savali Darkrai. So again, Tyrogue with the Darkrai chip can one-shot an Eevee, right? So the reason why I got 6 was because I was just one-shotting. I played against 6 Eevee, Espeon, Darkrai, Tina players. So I literally went 7-1 to get to top cut, because I played against literally 6 of the exact same deck list, and I won because Charizard just one shot, and then again the Savali just does really well too. So it's because of the deck that I chose. I did lose because again I went against Ori, and I had no.
Oh, and that sucks,
Ori,
right?
but,
when you finally hit the Ori wall,
like,
right?
Like whatever, you know, like it was my choice.
Not a bad streak, again, right? And it's still a good performance, and it's still like. Yeah. It's just that I think winning a tournament takes a lot of luck too, right? Like it's not just the deck you pick or the way you play it. It's the amount. It's like who you get matched up against every single round. If you can find that window of like getting around decks that are going to counter you perfectly, then I mean there you go, you win a tournament. But like you said, you ran into the Ori wall and that was it. So. Oh, what are these players doing? All right, hold on one second. I'm gonna hop in.
But again, like you said, Jay, right? It's all about the deck that you choose. So these players playing backs is because they're farming all the Charizard players, which is again, it's smart per se, right? So okay, it's done. Nice, Jay.
Ziggo had to go handle that one because it was getting out of control in the room there. But all right, thank you, Ziggo. Let's move on
where
to
is Vagris, right? I'm on a stream right now.
Yeah.
So
okay. He's probably in a practice match or something. He's not in an actual game here.
Yeah. I reloaded. I'm 30 minutes in. I'm 30 seconds in ad, but it should be fine. So.
Okay.
Where's Vagris's? And then we'll have online ready. Numatanale, or should we do?
Yeah, good. I think Numa's a good backup here. Let's see. Veggie.
Oh, Jay, I'm doing my message. Hold on. Where is?
Okay. Oh, good idea. Oh boy. We're doing this one. I think. Let me check. What's Numa doing? I haven't checked Numa yet. Let's see what Numa's up to. So both players. Take a guess, Taj, what both players are up against. Not water. And it's not electric. In fact, I'll just tell you because you'll never guess. Both players are up against Hydreigon. In round 8.
So, I mean, it depends. What do you want to show?
I would personally rather watch the Charizard into it, just because I feel like that's a better matchup, but I don't know. Both are gonna be similar, I feel like. Numa might lose that one just because of Poison Barb. Also, not to be biased, but I do have a Jagras deck already set up.
S1 said okay. So,
okay, perfect.
Yeah,
love it.
Like, the Japanese players, like a lot of them know how to like understand English anyway. So like,
yeah, I think so. I know. I think us poor Americans.
Damn, S1 wants to play, dude. This guy. Damn.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I'm glad he's showing up. I wish I was playing.
Okay. So I'm on Vagris's
perfect.
What's it called? And then
he I think is just getting loaded. He's got the password blocker up there right now, so should be just a moment. Oh, again, Vijaygras. I'm not gonna be the one to say it, but I feel like I was the first one to bring in that Malasada tech. Me and Eski. Eski was watching my stream. I'm sure you guys chat. You guys all know of Eski. But Eski and I were playing. Well, I was playing. Eski was watching, and we kind of came to the conclusion that Malasada might be the better way to go, because then you can still use a supporter. So I'm glad Vijaygras picked up on that. Oh, he's got the password blocker up. Thank gosh. Okay, we got it.
I mean, Jay, I was telling people to run Malasada or, you know, PCL, like, because again, I was tired of like the hacks, right? Like,
you need it.
When Magnezone first came out, people were like, "Oh, sleep." I'm like, why are we just running? You know, why don't we run a Pokemon Center Lady?
Well, last season we couldn't really because it was also Chingling, right? You'd get Chingling locked for the most part. So now that Chingling,
for sure. But at least PCL, again, at least a way to self-recover.
And that was another thing too, is you're absolutely right there, Taj. And I think we probably gained that knowledge just from watching tournaments where it's like all these Charizard players are losing because of sleep. That's it. Purely because of sleep. So like one PCL would save the day. And sure enough,
just any deck, Jay. Like again, you imagine getting your run ended from a sleep scam. You lose 2 turns in pocket when games end in 7 turns. Like, bro, that's like almost, you know, like a quarter of the match you never played, you know? So it's just like... So, anyway, Jay, this is game 1, right? We do see, again, guys, lo and behold, Hydreigon.
Yeah, it was unavoidable.
Oh, no,
it was Hydreigon as the opponent on both games, so... well, what are we going to do here?
Life on the line for both these players, right?
Yes,
so.
Life on the line for both players.
And again, chat, or Jay, I would say this, right? Nothing negative, chat. Again, the guys, put down the pitchforks.
Put down the pitchforks.
As annoying as it is, out of the 20 cards, it's very rounded, right? The thing that it counters it is Chingling. They have the poison bar for it. You can, again, you have a nice matchup of 130 plus the 80. You know what I mean? Like, it's a very nice damage balance, right? Versus like Blaziken or Mega Blaziken, where it's just only 120 or 140 by itself. And then Heatmore hitting for 30s. You kind of have that same math, but the 80, 130, plus even like Nihilego, right? It still could be a decent attacker too. So, it's a very balanced deck, like a Sui Ninja, like in that sense, you know, like, oh wait, he also runs the hiking trail, Jay. What did they take out? Oh, Ice Pop, Jay. That's big, dude.
Uh-oh.
Wait, Jay.
Yo, hiking trail with, yeah, holy moly. Taj and I both were just like, wait a sec, that's a great idea.
Oh, bro.
Okay, so let's see. Can we hang? Oh, no way. It's already over. He couldn't find his evolutions. Couldn't find them. And that's what happens when you don't get your Charmeleons.
Jay, dude, as much as people hate that.
This is not my hand blocker up, by the way, chat. For those of you watching at home, these are not my blockers. This is Vijaygras. We're watching off Twitch. But I do think I'm curious. Did he have May in hand there? I wasn't paying attention close enough to see if he had May.
Charmander, which kind of sucks. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, and I think so. My thought is did he have May in hand, or if he had May in hand, he had it because he would have been able to May into a Charmeleon. But if you only have your copycat, or like you don't have either of them, you're cooked. And this is another reason why it's like double May is so important, just for the draw ability. Like, I understand that like one May might be all you need, but the draw ability is where it becomes the biggest thing possible, because you need that early turn 2, set that Charmeleon up every time. You can't not have that. So, and again, that's how he lost right there. But,
Jay, by the way, the new Super Mario, was that an actual Star Fox thing or no? Was Star Fox actually?
Bro, what was that? No, he's actually in it. It's what's his name?
He's actually in it.
No, it's a big actor too. What's his name? He's the guy from the Twister movie, I think, the new Twisters. Oh, I gotta look up the guy. Star Fox actor.
Because that's the commercial I have right now. But
is it really? Yeah, no, he's actually in it. Glenn Powell is who it is. Excuse me, Glenn Powell. What's he in? Glenn Powell's in.
But Jay, round 2 here, and again, dude, that hiking trail, holy bro, dude,
perfect tech for a deck like this, right?
It fits so well, Jay. Like, it just you dump your hand and you draw cards, like.
Yep.
And even that one additional draw, Jay, right? Say you drop Like, say you had the Hike Trail now, you drop that card, the next card could be a big one for you, right?
Totally. All right, here we go. Much better start, I think, for
Has to burn
Vijaygrass.
Pokemon Center
Going
Lady. That's
second.
crazy,
Oh,
Jay.
big, huge, huge. That's okay, though.
Oh, he
'cause
knocked it out. Nice.
Yeah, exactly. He knocked it out. One's gone. 60 damage going out. We've got 2 energy on the front Entei. Charmeleon on the bench, which means we're one step away from a Charizard X.
Charizard Y, Jay.
Yep. Or Y even. We could go Y mode. Why not?
I was saying Y, but maybe we go X because...
I think X probably the
still
better
one
choice
shot.
because exactly if you get hit at all by a Hydreigon, uh-oh. So we found it, but we survived the hit, so we're okay there. We need to.
Jay, are we gonna somehow? Oh, we can't even get the second energy.
We attach to Charmeleon. We evolve to X. There's our flame patch, and it's game over. Oh no! What? See, this is another reason why you need double maze, right? Double May right here would have saved the day. All I'm gonna say. So I like to call. Oh! Forget what I'm talking about.
Guys, people are Sapcyrus. Like, I think we have to go back to that, Jay.
Oh, I love Sapcyrus. It's
Like,
so big. You gotta have it for Charizard deck. Yep.
Yeah, people having the one, like, just one Sabrina or one Cyrus. Like, no, you gotta have Sapcyrus.
Sabrina functions in ways where you can stall early on too. Like right here, we're stalling, preventing the attack from Hydreigon, and we're putting damage into the Absol. So that was like a combination play of how
Jay, if we send out X right here,
yes,
like an attack, like
perfect.
we're fine, right? Because we take 130.
Oh my lord, there he is! And we have the flame patch in hand. Oh, it's looking real good. We might even have Y. Why not?
Are we going Y? Oh wait, do we have Flame Patch? If we have Flame Patch, it's Jovi, right?
We have Flame Patch, so I think you just go X mode because I don't think he has
Charmeleon,
Y.
Y, and then you KO.
Wait it. Why would you do that mode?
Why don't we send out X? That's what I
guess
understand.
this makes
We send out
sense.
X, we take damage and we KO, right? Or
That's what I thought, but
oh, that's a big copycat. I mean, what are they looking for though, right? They're gonna retreat and then they send out their Hydreigon, but like
Poison Barbs and a Nihilego, I guess.
It's not enough gas.
Yeah. I think you should have put the Zard X in there because then it's like, what are they gonna do? Cyrus your one? Like, who cares? Let them Cyrus that Entei. If they hit into your Zard X at all, you KO them. They're energy locked anyways.
Dude, fire is such a good spot, Jay.
And now the poison barbs are out and you're in trouble.
Is it just a better Charizard? I guess Entei was the best doggo all along, right?
Entei was the best doggo all along. Who would have known
Jay,
it?
pause. Well, kind of. They do run a Sabrina on the side of Iku, so we could see that, but I don't think we do.
That's huge.
Yikes.
Goodbye, Iris. I was wondering why we were playing it like that, and that's the downside of not being able to see the hands, is we unfortunately can't really make the calls correctly. It's a lot of speculation when you can't see the hands, that's for sure. 1-1, going to game 3 in round number 8. I love to see it between Vijaygrass and Iku. Eku? Eku.
And guys, this is the last Swiss round, guys. So appreciate you guys being all here. Thank you. It's already 4:30. Oh my god, I got it.
Holy moly, this was a long one today, Taj. This was long one.
It's because of the sleep stuff.
Could be it. That could be it. All right, moving in again to game number 3 here. Waiting for Vijaygrass to find the game. What's up?
Real quick, shout outs to our favorite corn dog from Australia, Jay.
Oh, is he here?
Corn dog. They're 5'2" and they're not streaming. Come on, corn dog. We get that you understand Cass's curse, but come on.
I know, maybe we scared everybody away, Taj. Maybe they're like, bro, I ain't getting your...
corn dog. It's been bad bricks, so I understand.
I didn't let you guys cast my games. I saw what you did to corn dog.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Raindrop is still in it. Oh, also Jay leads 5-2 too.
There's a bunch of people in this tournament today, and I'm happy to see it. Right, I'm super glad that we pulled in a bunch of people here. So,
Jay, did you want to see Lead? I mean, Lead is up a game, but Lead is running and leads the front streamer too, right?
Okay.
Against Blaziken and Heatmore.
Happening now?
Yeah. Or Raindrop versus Sleep versus Sleep. I mean, Raindrop does have Ultra Quad. Anyway, let's see how this goes though. I'm just giving you options for the next.
Yeah, I like the first one. Lead was not a bad option there if that's available. So
okay.
We'll
Blaze versus Charizard. That's cool.
Yeah, that sounds kind of fun.
Well, we'll see though. We'll see because this is for these two players. What, game 2, right? Or game 3?
No, game 3. Game 3. But this still could be a long one here, potentially. Another thing that Malasada is nice for, right, Taj, is the poison in this deck. I was running Malasada and I encountered this myself in like the Malasada poison heal. The Malasada poison heal was it came in clutch. Right, they've got a Zeroid
also,
out front.
chat, we do want to appreciate you guys too. Jay, it's been 5.5 hours. This is a really long tournament.
Really long one this weekend. You said, what the heck? Look at the time. This is normally like 2 hours after we finish, right?
For sure, yes. So, but again, it's the amount of players and also, again, sleep plays, right? So, we don't, if you are Iku, I believe it's Iku, right? You don't like to see a Nihilego start. That's the one mon. You could even have Absol in the active, but Nihilego, that's not what you want to see. So Nihilego, whatever.
Maybe I say it wrong. I always say Nihilego, but I hear a lot of people say Nihilego. Or how do you say it? Nihilego?
Nihilego. Also, I need to start watching more of the anime because that's how they.
That's where exactly. I'm like, I just gotta watch the anime, right? You know what's crazy too is you can't watch like the Japanese anime because the Japanese Pokemon names are all over the place. Not even close to American
love
names.
it though because they're like so like like
different.
Like Gekkoga, Kagebunshin, which is just basically double team, but it's like Kagebunshin is Shadow Clone, but it's like in the move is called double team, like so it's like
that's sick.
So
it would have been way cooler if they just kept Kagebunshin.
So yeah, because Ash says like Lucario, Kagebunshin, which is like Naruto's like Kagebunshin.
Oh, that'd have been sick.
It's basically just double team. So.
Then the Naruto theme starts playing, and that flute music starts playing.
I think in the game, maybe it is Shadow Clone. Nah, double team wouldn't be Shadow Clone. I think they just, I don't know. We do see the Charmeleon though.
Do you see Charm? Energy going on Charmeleon too, which makes sense here, I think. What I'm doing as well. Sabrina.
Oh.
This is big because we're either getting damage on. We're probably gonna get the KO. Oh no way! You said let's go, dog.
I mean,
let's go.
it gets KO'd in another shot anyway. So.
Yeah.
Jay, do we pressure? Big. I like this, Jay. We pressure the 120. Whoa. I love that because then look at then Dino has to come out by itself, Jay, to knock out. Isn't that crazy? Also, if we have PCLJ, we're out of KO range from
There's the Malasada too. You saw the Malasada, right? So that means if he runs into a poison bar.
We'd be down to 10. And then,
oh, you're right. They already have the Nihilego, so.
Well, no, the Dino would be the one taking the KO, right? Because every Pokemon on their bench needs two energies except the Dino. So I like this play.
Again, don't know what's in Vijayagras' hand. He could... Okay. He says, let's do it. Uh-oh. Vijayagras does not like this. Not the end of the world if you can somehow... Because they only run one Sabrina, right? And they don't have any leap over tech. So let them take your Entei. And then you set up...
I feel like maybe we send out the Charmeleon. Oh, and then Jay, we lose our energy on it. Oh,
hey,
there's no energy on it.
Charmeleon solo or what? Alright, I mean Entei solo? I don't like that play.
It looks like it.
I didn't like that play. Why I don't understand why we didn't just...
If we sent out the Entei... Yeah, I don't know.
We didn't hit Poison Barb, so that's a good thing. We could always start attaching energy to something else here too, since we only need to hit for 60.
Why do we send out the Entei? Jay, Jay, pause. Oh, I was gonna say, do we copycat so they can't copycat us?
I mean, that's another thing too. Is like you're gonna lose. It's use it or lose it at this point.
Oh,
so
no, Jay, they have again the hiking trail. Bro, it doesn't matter if you go down to 1, dude. You have. Oh my god, bro. Oh, so he's pissed. Something's going on.
Yeah, I'm wondering. Was he pissed or was he happy about that one? I don't think he was too happy there. Gonna lose something vital here.
PCL's gone, Jay. This might be over, dude. Yeah, PCL's gone now.
1 card in hand, so okay, hold on.
Oh, flame pack. Wow.
Hold on. Maybe there's a chance. We hit for 60. That drops him down to 110.
Yeah,
there's no Cyrus here, he has it. Oh my lord.
Well, how does he have it? Just another flame patch?
Hold on, maybe not. Yeah, he's gonna need because if he has Charmeleon at all,
so he gets
there
a
you
Charmeleon.
go.
Yeah, I like that. He's Maying now to get a Charmeleon. That's genius.
Like it.
Yeah. Oh,
see, and
Jay,
double May is so useful here too. Oh, Popsicle
Jay,
scammed about to happen. Oh no, you're right, Josh. 2 cards.
Even just one, Jay, right?
Oh, there it was.
I don't know. I feel like if we send out the Entei, why did we send out the other Entei?
Tough call.
Right?
Tough call on that one.
Wow, 10 cards. How many? And I think how many?
You know what? Actually, he sent the other Entei out as Sabrina. I think to Sabrina, like Sabrina proof himself, but it ended up kind of not working out that way. And I think he actually should have attacked or let himself get attacked on that Entei and just let it get KO'd. That's fine. And then you build up the Charmeleon into your Charizard, come in and counter with that.
But then if you don't lose those energies on Entei, you can't even flame patch regardless. But I guess
you retreat it, right? You put it in the active, retreat it, and then go. Yep. Right. But anyways, tough go for Vijaygras there. Eco moving on. Yes. Unfortunately, you gotta have 6 wins to move on to tomorrow. Yes.
Their opponent is using Mega Blaziken, and they are up a game. Their opponent is. So.
Down with that. Where are they in Discord?
They're live on Twitch. So Lead is the
French, Lead. Yeah, I know.
Their name is
Dude.
Leadership.
It's been a long day, Tosh.
Jay, their deck list is on the left side, by the way, or their gameplay. Just warning you.
Not a prob. We just got to slide it over a little bit.
Yeah. So guys, Digimon versus Lead, running what the heck, Jay? Chi-Yu, and
really?
Blaziken. So yeah, so we'll see how that goes. And Chi-Yu is basically a fire type Marshadow, 2 energy for a revenge KO. Now looking at the scoreboard, holy moly.
All right, where are we at? Lead and Digimon Store.
Oh, okay. Wait, what? We have to evolve. Wow. Okay, so he didn't. Why did you evolve though? Wait, hold on. So I don't know why he didn't evolve there. Because like I guess was there any hand disruption or no? Charmeleon evolves. Okay.
Opponent has no hand disruption. Charizard has no hand disruption.
How come we just don't go? Yeah. Why did we not? Well, why did we hold that for so long though? Also, Jay, crazy thing, Jay. If we draw Mega Charizard Y next turn, we could have Mega Charizard Y come in next turn. That's crazy. I don't know why we didn't evolve though. That's crazy. Maybe he wanted the Charizard Y. I don't know, dude. So Jay, if you're seeing what's on the board right now, Chi-Yu's gonna come in, which is crazy. Revenge KOing or revenge hitting for Jesus.
100 damage, I think it is.
100 damage for 2 energy, which is crazy on a single prize point Pokemon.
And we're poisoned too,
but
right?
I think the only way to get out of this is
oh no.
We need our Charizard Y, I think, and then we just hit
the downs or a helmet too, because we don't have the helmet, and as soon as that Blaziken hits into us, we are in trouble. If we top deck a helmet, we might be okay. No, we're not, actually. I'm sorry, we're still in KO range. Gosh, it's been a long day. There is the poison barb.
Hits for a hundo. I feel like we just need Charizard Y. I don't know the math, but I think Charizard Y can take a hit and then...
We have a
Again, I
Flame
don't know the math,
Patch.
though.
Okay, hold on. You might be right here, Dodge. We could take
Yeah.
the hit. Oh, there's our guy. It's our guy. It's the only play you
Okay,
have.
so Charizard Y comes out and KOs Chiyu, but how much damage?
You'll
enough,
take
though?
60
again, I don't know the
damage,
math,
but
dude.
then you take... No, it's... The poison, I think, is going to be just enough to KO this Charizard.
So Charizard Y is 100 and... Okay, so we'll see it right here, right? Now,
Especially
again,
since we
Cyrus could lose
have
the game
damage
already. We take 50 damage recoil, so we're going to go down to 140, 130. Ah, Blaziken still KOs us, dude.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Wait. What if we just waited? What if we waited there? Hold on.
But wait for what, though, I guess?
Well, we had a PCL in hand, right? So, like...
Oh, maybe you're right there, Todd. Nah, I guess the damage
So
would have
if
been
we
too
waited
much.
there, Chiyu would have only done 60. Wait, what?
The 50 damage
Oh,
is
does he
what
have
is...
one
But then you
hand?
take
That'd be
50 damage
crazy.
when you attack, so... Yeah, wait, why did we go here? What is happening?
Jay, I feel like if they...
wait, Todd?
yeah,
They must have a flame patch,
they
too.
evolve, and then they flame patch. That's crazy.
Are we getting a little BM here? Is that what's going on?
I mean...
Do a little BM here.
So, Jay, funny thing is, though, Jay, you say Charizard, but again, I think Blaziken still does really well.
Yes. Blaziken does do very well, especially into like an Entei deck that doesn't have a cape, because you can't tank the hit. And I'm assuming that's what happened there. Is he lost his Entei and that was it.
Jay, we had Kong, but Kong's not streaming.
Kong was under a different name. Remember, it was what? I can't remember. Let me take a look. Shout out to both players.
No, we changed their name in Discord.
Oh yeah, we did. Oh yeah, you did.
Also, Jay, we can type in exclamation streaming in their Limitless chat, and it gives them the little blurby. So.
Oh really?
Cool.
Okay.
If we need to. But okay. So leads done is there's still Ash. I believe Ash or what is it? Zazuru.
Who is done here? Let me see. Pairings.
So it's Ash, which is running against not Hydreigon. Running Hydreigon versus Magnezone.
Where? Oh, I forget what name. Oh, Ash, right above us. Yeah, let's do it.
Ash.
Zaxu. Yeah, that's right.
Guys, this might be the last match, possibly. Oh,
Wait, are they done? Are they done already?
they lost.
I think it just disappeared. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it just disappeared too.
Yeah. Okay.
Well-
let's. Oh yeah, the Kong person's not streaming anymore. Oh, K Savage.
Let's see. I don't know who it is. You?
Jay, this might be our last match. It's K Savage. They're running Suicun.
Oh boy. Are they even in the tournament? Who are they? What's their name?
Oh,
It is K Savage. Okay, yeah, let's check it out. Might as well.
Sure.
What a way to end the day.
Guys, you wanted it. And also, guys, keep in mind, K Savage has been streaming for 4 hours in the Discord. We appreciate that, K Savage. This is game...
We'll get there one sec. Hold on. I'm setting it up. Taj is
Game
finding
3.
it.
This is game 3.
Thank
you. But now looking at it, so basically K Savage is running basically Suicun with the Indeedee. No wonder his name looked familiar, right? Basically starting planes, one Cyrus, which is actually really interesting, but they also run one Pokemon Center Lady and Copycat. Again, we don't see a Greninja EX here. These Magnazones are going like crazy. If we see a Belly Bolt, which is probably going to come out soon, this might be Bon Jovi 4K Savage here. But the fact that Suicun did so well, looking at the matchups, yeah, wow. They did pretty good. They beat a lot of Baxcalibur, which is kind of funny too, so.
That is kind of crazy.
I'm assuming we add the energy to the Froakie in the back, and then we go into Greninja EX.
Ooh.
I don't know why we sent out...
I mean,
'Cause we're about to get hit
so
for
we have the
110.
Candy and Suicun. Why not? Ooh, I don't like this.
Well, we're going into Greninja EX, right? Which is, again,
Okay.
one of the coolest rainbow cards for sure.
You did say this was game 3,
Oh,
right?
no. Jay, he didn't get it
Uh-oh.
off.
Oh,
Jay, he
no.
didn't get it off, dude. Oh,
No way. It's over?
Evan's got the tadpole in the hand.
Oh,
'cause it's the
no.
last card.
What? Uh-oh.
Wow.
What a way to end it. I don't know. Did K Savage have a way out there anyways? Let's
Not
be real.
really.
Yeah.
But again, so keep in mind, if we KO the Belly Bolt, then Magnezone comes out or Oricorio comes out. Definitely would have been easier. But again, due to timing. So
Wow. Well, gosh, what a day. What a tournament. What a day. What a bunch of games. Got still
yeah,
a
I
few
think that's
stragglers,
it, right?
but yeah, I think that's about
Oh,
it
that
for people we can actually
right?
stream. Yeah, exactly. We do have a few other people still playing,
No.
but unfortunately
So-
we won't be able to catch those games.
So Jay, show the pairings right now, and then we're gonna let people know that this is the only matches left, and we are done with the broadcast.
So yeah, we got about 8 matches left, but like Taj and I were just saying, none of these are unfortunately viewable for right now. Again, last reminder, right? Tomorrow, if you're not streaming in Top Cut, you're gonna be cut from Top Cut. So make sure you guys know how to stream. You got to show up to the tournament knowing how to stream. You can't do this last minute.
Yeah, we're not doing it. Yeah.
Yeah, no last minute stuff. Can't be waiting on anybody. So nice and smooth tomorrow. Yeah, no, I'm excited for tomorrow though, Taj. I guess looking real quick over at the standings, maybe we get an idea of who we're gonna see in Top Cut. Crazy, Mega Steelix sitting in 3rd place right now, 7-0. Did they play their 8th match? They're 8-0. Mega Steelix is undefeated right now, Taj.
That's crazy, dude.
They did not. Look at this. Hold on. Look at the
No Charizard.
No Charizard? What did I say about there being like luck involved with winning a tournament? I do not feel like they would be 8-0 if they ran into a Charizard, unfortunately.
Wait, Jay, no Ori too.
No Ori either.
But
Just
they're running double dig, so okay.
living life, loving life.
Yeah. Okay, but Jay, I'm gonna save a little bit, and then you can wrap it up. So
Sure thing.
again, guys, thank you so much for watching this tournament, guys. We're gonna end it right now. Again, there's only a couple more players that are playing right now, but again, they're not streaming their matches. But please come by tomorrow, Sunday, 11 a.m. CST, for the Top Cut. Again, this is about some of the best players. If you guys stuck around this long for Swiss, again, this Top Cut is gonna be nuts. Again, I love the energy that's coming out from these players. Again, I love the plays. And also these decks, Jay. It's a really, really balanced meta. Very excited for this.
I'm loving
Thank you
this
so much,
meta.
Pocket Mads, for allowing us to stream on your platform. Again, if you haven't subscribed to Pocket Mads, myself, Taj Woma, or Jay Dankus on YouTube and Twitch, you guys definitely are missing out. Please subscribe. Help support your local content creators. I am also a community ambassador for Pokemon. If you guys have any feedback, please let me know. Yes, ranked should be 24/7. Yes, dark mode. Yes, better rewards for ranked. Etc. etc. Again, we posted it. They're getting done. I will not be here next week. I'll be at the Orlando Regionals for Pokemon, working there. Really excited if you guys are going there. Please let me know. I would love to say hi. And again, Jay, thank you for also judges. You guys are great. Players, you guys rocked it out as usual. Jay, thank you for casting, buddy. But I want to wrap this up.
Absolutely.
And Jay, the
That was a
floor
good day
is
today.
yours, brother. So
Back at you, Taj. Thank you so much for casting with me today. Again, I thought we were kind of banging on all cylinders, setting these matches up. So hopefully everybody out there watching enjoyed today's games. I hope you guys are all here tomorrow with us. Let's see real quickly. I've been going through to see maybe who we're going to see sitting in tomorrow. I know you guys saw me sit on S1 Gun there for a minute, but either way, guys, a lot of good names going to be in tomorrow's Top Cut. I can't wait. Tomorrow's going to be a good one. A lot of good players, a lot of good decks. Make sure you guys are there. Just like Taj said, make sure you're subbed up, followed up to Taj, Maddie, myself. Thank you so much to everybody involved. It was a lot of fun today. We will see you guys all tomorrow. You guys have a great night, a great evening. Get some rest. We'll see you in the morning. Adios. See you guys. See you, players.